People, wagwan. Backside, wagwan out there, man. Yeah. Big up to all our people, let me see it. Respect goes out. Now the Monday. Yes, YouTube. Let me see what I go on for the notification. Send it out. Here where people I deal with. Wait. Oh. Big up to all our people, let me know. Oh, that Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up Gaza Ricardo. Big up Misty, you know. Yeah, man, Sonic Frequency Sound, big up yourself. You don't know how the thing go. One Godfrey Goldburn in our building, one I deal with in our Monday. Big up Mood, man, you know. You don't know how the thing go. You hear me, people? Yeah, man. TG Media, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. One Mood, man. Me see one watch check in our building, you know. Mr. Fabulous, big up yourself. Hey, what going yo? Why I mean I say on Monday, you know, me nearly now have a forward live, you know, because I say, yo, nothing special name what go on out here, you know. I mean, he's not the type of man who come out here and come like repeat the same set or something. To me, that boring. You get what I say? Yeah, man. And the next thing too, me just like out here, just a chat. One bag of nonsense. Either, you see it. But we there still, me say, see them way regardless of how the thing go. We see where people are deal with. Big up yourself in a Roland family blogs, where I deal with. Yeah, man. Big up Entertainment Tragedy. You don't know how the thing go. Lynette Thompson in the building. VYBZ in the building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Watch, look and listen. Say Cartel needs friend to save him career and stage. Why you keep on write this something all over the internet, brother? Yo, them one that easy, you know. Big up yourself, Kenny Marshall. Yeah, man. Big up Ken Rai Music. What you mean, Cartel need friends to save him career and stage? Me not understand that. You have to make it clear where you really are, because I not understand that. You know? But me there still, Anytime Vibes, I deal with big up Anytime Vibes, you know. Anytime Vibes, I need to know what is going on in Sizzla and his manager Ed when he comes out and said he is he's the one headlining the show and asking for $1 million. Yo, that man that easy, you know. But when I reason that Sizzla something there from the other day, my friend, we still see it becomes a topic. You know, and even Big Papa, I think Big Papa had put forward the best perspective. You know? Yeah, when him say, yo, Big Sizzla could have asked for $10 million if him wish, because at the end of the day, I'll be every start going on the show. You know, so clearly, if I'm a Sizzla, I do the same thing. All when me no hurt, me ask for, because show no don't turn off. Promoter no do one bag of garbage, man a conduct business and you can talk out man business for you out, yeah. And you know, straighten out the rest of man them payment. You out here, yeah, man a sympathize with you and I say, yo, all right, me just hold 10% of where I deal with, because we are deal with the people and so forth. And then we out here say, yeah, should about almost $1 million the next artist and one bag of thing. No, so for my price of you up to. So yeah, because me I tell you say I'm gonna shoot about $1 million. Cause one from me see show start get corrupt that way there. Me not interested for go. So me understand Sizzla. So me don't know why the people I make this be a topic like that. Big up to all the people we are forwarding. One person I building we are deal with. One press say big up ones and ones, big up Rick. Yeah, man, fully Gaza, big up one press. You don't know, big up KARTEL in our building, you know. Yeah, man. Ken Rai Music. What you can listen say they're not true, you know, see the man now have no energy and the voice. But this man and easy to rot it. Then but think to you talk what you can listen, me swear say the link not pin. I lie. I think say link it pin. Well, I me see if I can start it out. But big up to all the people where are forward, you know. Yeah, man, just make sure now like up and share up said speed. You see it. Oh, I go. All right, let me find a link and see if I can pin it. Cause me think it pin. Oh, all right. Click on it. Alright, yeah, echo rela. Yeah. Yeah, man, I think I hit that Emotep. Yeah. Let me see how one would they are again. Yeah, Clip Cartel, big up yourself, you know. You see it, big up, Emotep, you know. You don't know how the thing go. Do you think reggae dancehall getting crowd in Europe outside of England? Talati, you know, say, we can't remember, say, me see one Spanish promoter forward out and I say, yo, Berries and Bujo can't draw more than 1,000 people or 600 people in our venue, you know. But me find his statement contradicting because according to him, Berries and Bujo nah do no little show, them nah do no small show, them only do stadium and them thing there. But him say them can't pull out 600 people. So, but I want to know if him nah do none of them show there, how him know say them if Bujo and Berries nah do none of them show there, how him know say them can't pull out 600 people? Why him use for mark that? Me not understand. So me don't know. You know, me know say when it comes down to artists, you have big artists and you have artists where not so big. So, you know, you may have some artists where not the panda level where you pull out a whole heap of people, and you have some artists where the panda level where you have to just show out money for. You know? Big up Kai Hype, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up Fitzroy Read and text and all I want them we are forwarding said speed. You see it? Yeah, man. So, at the end of the day, me see the argument that float around. Me see where the man say the reggae music can take a dip in the European side. You know, but me see some of the bigger artists them a cry exploitation. So me have to work with where the artists them a say. Even ladies saw me step out of the church and go on at the comment section, go comment as well. You know, defending Bujo. Yeah, because ladies say when them a book other international acts from other genre, them have to show about money. You get what I say? So she feel like say them to show about money for the man and don't talk no crap. So that still. But we there still. Yeah, man. Did you see Lisa Ed gone again? Rated. Eh? You know, say me never see that. I see Lisa go live, but you me not tired, me not even click to see what go on. Me never know say a lot go on with Lisa. Yeah, man. But we there still people. You don't know how the thing goes. Me say on Monday. And me know it go up on a Monday more while I just chill thing and you know relax and pass through. Dead speed. So we don't know exactly what I deal with. But as me say, when it come on to the argument, the man them would have to showcase the show them where Berries them got in. The promoter we are tell with that, but I want him like show with some clips or some show where Berries and them and they going in Spain and Germany and them place there. And show say, look, them man can't pull out 600 people. Because if at that time argument, he would have can present why him said that. And as me say, me understand, say, I know every artist, because you have some reggae artists where up on the side there. We just know they on certain level. So if you're not on certain level, I just say go. Yeah, big up yourself in St. John. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. So that. Where are you deal with the Emotep?
Yeah, big up in Eric, you know it going on. Big
Yeah,
up to the chat as always, you see me?
Yeah, man. Me realize you not even jump out last night. Me I say, what?
You know, say,
like, yeah.
You know, say yesterday was my nephew Earthstrong.
See
Yeah, man, my twin brother, son. So me
yeah.
You know, go up there and support, but I didn't left up there until about midnight because you know thing I say. That's one of them days still, but we there see me in general, you see me?
Yeah, man. Cause me I scroll a couple times and I say, yo,
yeah,
it look
right.
I say, man, good all tired, yeah, man. So I just say thing go.
Yeah, man, that's one of them days. But you know, so the entertainment space kind of busy, you know. So you know, so if we can, we kind of try to rotate it on a daily basis to get the people some little reason still, you know.
Right. And me nearly name about that click no live too, you know, cause me I said so. You know, say you have like what if something go on, but more time it does. You have like a little timing with it where if you don't know where you are out and just I say the same set or something. So we just say, oh, you know, but anyway, I mean, I do not in a evening, I just hear where people are deal with. So my time I just
that's why people need to appreciate the platforms where we can step out and hold a little 4 hour, 5 hour reasoning, brother. And we engage with the people and discuss the music or whatever topics we have in the you know, in the titling. You know, people should reciprocate and leave a like and share and subscribe and them things there, because at the end of the day, Rick, it takes a lot to come out here for a 5 hour, brother, or a 4 hour, whatever reason. We know out here trace, we know out here cuss or nothing like that, bro.
Yeah, so, the strategy we feel some man that us, we gonna look for one little clickbait we tear down our artists we keep alive, you know.
Oh, yeah, man, you just step out and beat all Beanie Man and style killer and miss all Sizzla, and you know, so you're good to go.
Yeah, that we other thing that does not laugh and know say that is not a day when nothing they ever talk about, but I mean, just tell people them straight, brother. You get to me and say, what? When there are still people, make sure to leave a like and share. You get to me and say, what that's Sizzla argument? Because I not even know why it's still so active out there or whatever.
Bro.
Sizzla do not wrong him, what there?
Bro, me I tell you say, boy, me tell you say, me did have it on my meds for all a little Sizzla reason all yesterday, brother, but the timing couldn't work out, brother, because here we go on, Rick, people need to understand who Sizzla is and his impact.
Right. Big up
music, bro.
Right.
I don't think a lot of these people on social media really understand who Sizzla is and his impact in a music. Listen me, reggae. Listen me, you see in a reggae, Rick? In a reggae, a Bob Marley alone me see have the impact that Sizzla have.
Right.
Big up Buju, big up Capleton, big up Garnet, Silk and Luciano, Everton, Blender, Freddie McGregor, them, name them, brother. You see Sizzla after Bob Marley, a Sizzla have the biggest impact in a reggae music, brother. And then now, here we go on now, the man segue in a dancehall about 99, 2001, and every song where the man doing a dancehall, brother, a hit song.
Connect to as well.
Yes, so what me I say is that I don't think people really understand who Sizzla is and its impact. So with the whole situation that Trinidad and, you know, Vybz Cartel pull out, brother, it is fair enough if Sizzla make the man know. So here we go on. Vybz Cartel pull out, bro. I'm gonna be the headliner. So therefore, yeah man, you have to give me more money.
But probably even though we learn after say where them would have put out based on Sizzla, where them would have put out is not necessarily what Sizzla asks us still. But
right.
A lot of people that say when it comes down to the problem is they must say, yo, Sizzla would have want like $1 million or how much in dollar where would that be like the same amount where Vybz Cartel did that charge.
But is there any evidence of that?
No, that is what the promoter say and Sizzla say no go so.
But the promoter said us. Remember, the promoter did say that Cartel they want 250,000 US in a Rick.
Right.
Initially, you know, in a cash, you know.
Right.
And then when things change, we hear say him offer him 4 condos, right? And then we hear say people in America pull up funds and I want to give one check on them, something there. Right, so at the end of the day, Rick, me not see no evidence for that, but it's fair enough because here we go on now. The promoter biggest blunder, Rick, is on the day of the concert. The man go reveal say 1.3 million,
right.
1.35 million, he might pay Cartel. You get
me not wrong Sizzla either, because at the end of the day, when based on when me that say the man agree if he work with the 10%. So and me that understand say, oh, why I saw him and them amount of money there, brother. So me that say, well, I fool take me for bro.
Bro, what's
so me not gonna do no extra work if you feel no gap for no man. Well, people gonna bust up me with buckle because they can't see Cartel. No, brother, about money, brother.
Well, watch this now, Rick. Here we go on. Brother, as me say, you know, Sizzla thing no normal, you know. A Jamaica, brother. A lot of these Gen Z and Gen X, them new people here, they might not experience or understand Sizzla's impact in a reggae and dancehall. But here we go on, Rick. When me hear say, yeah, pay a man 1.35 million, brother, right? A minimum Sizzla. My thing not normal. You know what the Sizzla say? Sizzla say, I may have the most bad man song. Me not agree with him. That's with that still, but
no, him say I just it's a bit. Me not agree with him still, you know, but me not establish clearly say because you know hear them, so probably release some or whatever.
Right. But guess what go on now? Pan the snow cone, you know, snow cone with him there. That was the applause, right?
Right.
And you know, Sizzla have some big long gun we are not run out on them. Extra load that did sell along the place, right? Pump up or pum. You know, Jackson left them guns to run it. Brother, Sizzla in a dancehall. Every dancehall song when the man Jaffa was a hit song. My point is this, Rick. All right, the promoter come out and expose himself and show we say the man pay Cartel over 80% of what him forget, right? Sizzla is only 10% you give Sizzla, brother.
Right.
So therefore, no, at least here go on, Rick. Sizzla say, you give me 10%, me still a come over there.
Right.
You understand me? I say, no, when Cartel pull out, it's fair enough for Sizzla demand more. No doubt about that, brother. So, me no want a man feel like, say, Sizzla thing and a lily down thing, brother.
If the man they deal with it diplomatic and Cartel pull out and a man does say, you know, say Cartel pull out for whatever reason and whatever, probably the show would have gone, whatever. But if you come out, want the people them to beat Cartel, because the main reason why the promoter, because I know Sykes in the emotive, the main reason why the promoter lego the amount, you know, he want the people them to beat Cartel, say, yo, so much you get and you can't come sing for the people them or whatever. But you don't know, you got people look and say, well, a contract on, you know, brother. So if I breach a contract, you know how this is going on. You get what I say? But,
right.
but so I say, yo, you know, if a man learn, say, yo, yeah, give the man them the amount of money there, and then him not turn up for whatever reason. That's not my fault, brother. We're not supposed to come automatically fill no gap for this man. You have to show about more money.
Yeah, but Rick, watch this now. You know, in a real life, mega speculate, right?
Yeah.
Me not think say him a get Sizzla 200,000 US, brother.
Right.
And guess what go on now? If him could have only give a man like Sizzla 10%, bro. 10% him give the man, right? And the Cartel where demand 1.35 million over 900. Let's say 1.1 million because Cartel get 950 and them say the lie get 150.
Right.
So in other words, you pay over $1 million US towards Cartel part, right?
Right.
And Sizzla 10% him get. Now when Sizzla realize, so wait, you give Cartel 950,000 and you give me 10%, so you give Cartel 80% away him forget, right? I mean, I understand that too because
I understand the Cartel headline and you know, he have the pipe and buzz. So
right, but guess what? You give me 10% and me still forward over Trinidad. Even though the agreement wasn't a 10%, brother. Right?
Right.
So Sizzla go over there nonetheless and Cartel pull out. Brother, it's a fair deal for Sizzla them to demand more money. No doubt about that.
Well, the man should have to keep him their mouth shut about Cartel price. From your go with thing there. From your go reveal Cartel price and this, so you let out they cannot
right, true.
Because you could have easily well say, boy, you know, this is the reason why certain things just not work out. So the man have to pull out and whatever, and you and him know say a money thing around the corner. A man can speculate whatever they must speculate. But you know, you could have easily well say, boy, that the thing set away and Ray and whatever. We think we can still like carry on with the show, and probably the man would have just say yes, brother. And as me say, me think say if this promoter they deal with even Cartel them straight from the get-go, the man them would have do the show said way, brother.
Yes.
But I think you want to lie to the man them, bro.
Yeah, you know what's this now? The promoter, you have to take full responsibility for where go on. Because at the end of the day, Rick, as a promoter, when you promote something, you do your calculations and you make sure so you have your budget for run the show. If it means you have to borrow a thing from Tom and Harry and whoever, you have your budget for the show, you know, say, based on ticket sales, you can pay back everybody, pay a production team, pay artists, and you still eat a food, brother. So the promoter blunder big time.
But based on and where him and even Cartel say them know each other long time, you know. So me feel like say you could have met them and them know from early out, brother, if you have got through a certain amount of difficulties. But understand, say yo, him have a vision at the end, say yo, if the show go on, he will make back in money and all of that and whatever. But I think he might go around him and them, brother. And probably man just feel like a fool you take them for. You know, because yeah, you look on me, big vibes Cartel, I tell me, say, yo, you soon send off this, you soon send off this. But the day you tell me, say, oh, money stuck, you stand there. So fool you take me for, brother.
Yeah, Rick, one of the worst thing is this, you know. And everybody can attest to that, brother. You see somebody where you claim say you and them have a good relationship, or you and them a brother. Listen me, Rick. If me say I'm a brother in a Rick, and me a go around here in a bro, and you realize, say, hold on, how are you going to go on with? No styling thing that.
Exactly, bro.
Me expect you to react now.
Yeah, come on, bro.
So I that really going with them and Cartel too, because here we go on now. The man say, the man Cartel is like a brother. But here we go on. If you see a man as a brother, keep it real. Don't make a man feel like say you style him or a go around him, brother.
And 5 months out of the show, the man the real priest. So listen, my brother. Boy, me think say boy this and that, but the thing really set away.
Right.
So here we go on. Me don't know if I can pass through. And when we, you know, don't deal with the thing, you just get that piece of food because based on how the thing go, it would have been a sure thing, emotive. You get what I say? Because the show sell off and everything said the money would have been there. But yeah, go around him and them, brother. Yeah. So if me I'm gonna tell 5 months, yeah, tell me this same set of foolishness. Yo, the money this, the money that, and whatever. You give me like as I would have said, like 80-90% of the money already, and you give me it without no issue, and then the least amount you tell me say I give you trouble if you go through your side this already. Who will take me for, brother?
Yeah, big blunder.
And then you know the rest of artists them all look and say, wait, a fool you take me for as well because you
give Cartel 80% and I give me 10%. I mean him Sizzla, you know? Hold on. I mean him Sizzla, you know? And you give Cartel 80% and give me 10%. Here we go on. When a man hear about them numbers there and the percentage, Rick, of course, I'm gonna go look and say, here we go on. And me have to go be the headliner now in my general. So here we go on now. The price have to go change. That's fair enough, brother.
So one person says Sizzla corrupt the business with what he did. I know that basically I say well, Sizzla would have known like or agree to a particular amount. So it will be F up if him change the amount to him agree to.
But no, and that's how it works. What I'm saying, right? 1 second there, Rick. Every contract is subject to change or be amended, Rick.
Right.
Circumstances can change a contract. And in this case, Cartel pulling out, right? Yeah, Sizzla are gonna be the main man, brother. So Sizzla being the headliner now, it changes for him contract too. So no, I don't agree with that statement because here we go on. As we say, Cartel pulling out, change the ball game, bro.
Right. Yeah. VSR, yeah, say a thing.
Yeah, man, I agree with him, man. It changed the whole agreement. The whole agreement. And even with the same, I sympathize with the same thing where, you know, you must say him feel like them take them for a fool because if you are gonna pay a man that and you not pay Sizzla even a fraction of that and then him come and step out, you should have rightfully step up and give the man a better pay.
Right.
And yeah.
But probably in all honesty, never have the food. You think of feedback, I don't know. You think of feedback, me general. I don't know how I go on. But I say, probably in all honesty, him just never have it for pay Sizzla. You know, because if him did a struggle to find that amount to pay Vybz Cartel, probably him just never have it. But I think the fault would be his. You get what I say? Because Probably a man, yeah, ball to the man, I tell the man one bag of thing, and I say, yo, we can only give 10% or whatever. You know, because of this and because of that, and then you learn, say, boy, a next man get whatever. Yeah, I go say, no, brother. You know?
Rick, bad to bad, tell the G to check him browser and make sure him not have the YouTube on and the stream at the same time. But Rick, the fact says Sizzla go over there with 10% says a lot, brother.
Right.
And every artist I go over there with not 10% when the initial agreement was you have to pay me 50%, brother.
Because remember, the cartel get about 80 or 90% and now move, you know.
Right, and guess what going now?
Yeah.
Cartel and this money are more brother than Sizzla, bro.
Right.
Right? And Sizzla go over there getting 10%. And
Right.
Cartel get almost let's say a mil, 950.
Right.
And Cartel decides to him not go nowhere because this money are style him. And Sizzla get 10%. Listen, me chronicler perform even when he never get the rest of the money in Rick.
Right.
Right. So my point is this now. You have to respect the fact that Sizzla still go over there with 10%, even though the initial agreement was 50%.
Because, right, you know, because I when we say a man that pay, you know, like give man 50% or when whatever, when he reach at the hotel or wherever, they thing them. But me not agree. Sizzla can't get blamed for this, brother.
No,
I understand say you have ones and ones who want to like flip the narrative for try paint a bad mind thing for Sizzla for say yo, because him see cartel amount of money, him start to get corrupt and say more that or whatever. But I understand, brother. That's it. I understand. So if you avoid that, you shouldn't reveal the man business out there, brother. Because me know say the man reveal the business basically make it backfire upon cartel and
yes, right.
It backfire upon him instead.
Right. And as me say, it's a big blunder I make for show them numbers there. If say boy, oh, me book cartel and me pay him this and that and him still not turn up and whatever. Right? A big blunder that because when the other artists them see them numbers there, and I'm gonna say, but wait. Imagine me charge you this peanuts in comparison to what Cartel charge. And you give me 10% when we agree to 50%, right? Cartel now go forward at the show. Automatically, I mean name Sizzla. So me I go be the headline after Cartel.
I remember say two other artists withdraw, you know, and only Sizzla, you know.
Right. Remember say Mali, Russian, three
other artists.
Right.
Because Russian withdraw as well.
Right.
Yeah,
right. So the thing is, Rick, based on the fact that Sizzla even go over there, brother, and circumstances change, you can't want Sizzla to be the headliner for the same money where we no agree on. That don't make no sense because the contract was not Sizzla headlining the show.
And according to him would have said Sizzla, the narrative where I'm gonna put out is we probably get that same argument that we see go on the internet because he would have said remember say the promoter argument in him come out and say Sizzla wanted the same amount of money like Vybz Cartel, you know. That is what the man say, you know. And when me hear Sizzla side, Sizzla said that nothing go say, no, brother.
Right. Sizzla came out and him say, boy, here go on. At 10% me getting a people. Even though me go over there. And even though the agreement was 50% down payment, me get 10% and me go over there. Right? Cartel pull out. The man them want me for headline the show.
Right.
Right? So therefore things have to change. Now, Rick, the promoter saying that Sizzla want Cartel money. No. Sizzla say the 50% we don't pay Cartel as a headliner. Right?
Right.
Pay me that.
Right.
That is nowhere near the Cartel money, brother.
Exactly.
Nowhere near the Cartel money. Because Sizzla they not charge $500,000 US or no 400,000 US.
Yeah, because that's the narrative where the man them would have paint, you know, and like where enough man that run with, you know, because as me say, but I understand say, yo, like if my guys man that quickly they say, oh, In bad mind Cartel if him 1 million, say him want 1 million, him not value this and that and all of that. You get what me I say? But at the end of the day, that was a promoter story. When we hear from Sizzla said no go say brother.
Right. And at the end of the day,
counteraction from the promoter if he say, well, I lie him tell.
Right, Rick. And guess what, go on. Sizzla make sure so them put out them official statement and make the people them know say nothing no go so. And here go on, Rick. You see, from the promoter step out and say certain things, we know say the man credibility in a question, bro.
Right.
Brother, from the man I say Cartel wanted 250,000 cash. Right? The first statement they put out on the day, you know.
Right.
I said Cartel wanted that. And then we hear say, oh, we were trying to wire the money, but because it was a holiday. Make up your mind, brother. If I cash I wire the money, do want.
Right.
Because remember you say your friend them pull up some money in Florida and want the Cartel one check, you know.
Right.
If Cartel you want cash, where I give him check for now.
Right.
Why you complain say we couldn't wire the money because it was a holiday in Trinidad. So
right. All of them something them know say a red flag argument. And them don't make no sense, brother. Because why you would if everybody you would have know as a businessman say on certain days certain transactions can't go through. So why you would have wait for that and put your whole if you already have the money, why you have put your whole show at risk? For wait till one day when you can't send money or whatever. That don't make no sense, brother.
Right. And as Mr. Rick, when you look at it, brother, Sizzla have all right. If you say here ago, and if me I go be the headliner, you have to pay me as the headliner. Because our contract was not me being no headliner, Rick.
Right.
Right?
Because being a headliner for a show, you get like a different pay from like the regular artist, right?
100%, Rick. Listen to me, the headliner always get more than everybody else.
Right.
Always get more than everybody else, Rick. So here we go now. If me I pay you 100,000 for headline the show, right, and I pay this man 60 and 40 and 30 and 20, anybody when me want for headline the show, if the headliner pull out, Rick, I have to give them more because their contract is not for them to headline the show. So if me want you for headline the show now, when initially the contract was not for you to headline the show, of course me have to give you more money. It's Rick, it's like it's the same like say boy, as me say, you know, the manager never turn up for work and you want somebody deputize, brother. If you want somebody pay the role, you have to pay them too, bro.
Right.
That's fair enough in my book too.
Gio said Mr. Sizzla absolutely would not have saved the show. People paid a premium for a Cartel, not Sizzla. Sizzla ain't drawing out anyone from them house. Well, here we go on, Gio. That is the reason why if I'm me a Sizzla, me are the worst than what him do. He have to give me 1.3 million to if I'm me a Sizzla. Or me not do no show. And here we go on with Sizzla. Sizzla go do a show the next week. And the show successful.
Right, listen me, I don't
the show full of the show where Sizzla go do at Trinidad for film when him just within a week, no promotion or nothing, just call one place and say yo more and do a show. When me looking at the place full of people, me don't know how much people in there, you know, but me know say the place full of people. So me not agree to that the argument, brother. You get to me I say so that show say Sizzla can pull out people. Me not saying can pull out the same amount as Cartel, but at the end of the day, it shows people respect Sizzla same way. The place still full up of people.
Rick, when me I say is this, you know, we can all agree. Say, VYBZ Cartel is the man with the pulling power, right?
Right.
Sizzla has been to Trinidad year in, year out. For the past 13 years, Cartel was behind bars and restricted. Sizzla go over them place there. So me understand, say, Sizzla not have that pulling power there like Cartel because he wasn't missing from this space like that. But when you want Sizzla for headline the show now, the initial contract has to be amended. It can't be the same. You can't sign a contract in a Rick and say, all right, here go on. You are not the headliner. So this is how me I go pay you because you are headline it.
Right.
I know me I forward to you and say, boy, you the headliner pull out, you know. So you more off your headline it, you know.
A new contract have to go farm so.
100%, brother. So you can't blame Sizzla for demand certain amount of money, bro. And I don't want nobody feel like say Sizzla watch no cartel pocket, brother. Because a year ago on the promoter is the one who reveal cartel money.
Right.
And once him reveal that, a man I go say, if me are the headliner, you have to pay me for headline the show. That's fair enough. That's a fair deal. And Sizzla, listen me, Rick, in a Trinidad, Sizzla thing no normal, you know, brother. You understand me? I say? So Sizzla have all right for demand certain amount of money for headline the show.
A fact, man. But at the end of the day, brother, as me say, this is just a promoter blunder, bro. I don't know why the man make it in this big thing like say, yo, you know, this what me no blame Cartel and me no blame Sizzla, brother.
No, can't blame Cartel too, because here go on as me say, the promoter say, boy, him see Cartel as him brother. If you see the man as your brother, yeah, you make sure so you stick to the contractual agreements, brother. Yeah, so here go on. When it reached crunch time, there was no contract for you are half me no 4 condos as no collateral. Right. There was no contract for you to talk about say your pool resources in America, man want give me check on them sitting there, brother. There was no agreement with that. The agreement is simple. As a promoter, Rick, you crunch your numbers, you know say here we go on. If I 5 million on my budget, me know say me have to have that cash there up front. And I can depend on gate receipts for try to fund the show. You try to make sure say you secure the funding for the show. When the show done, you know how much you are going to make. You can pay back everybody and eat a food.
Right.
So the promoter, him never deal with the thing properly.
Right.
I him to stand the responsibility, not no artist, brother.
Tell artists say a major show flop, we may lose the Trinidadian market. You feel like that we have no impact on like artists in Trinidad?
No, because you have all promoters that Trinidad. Right. I don't know, one man. And in idea to Rick, nobody can point a finger and say a dancehall or reggae artist was the reason for this. Right. And the promoter the problem, not the artist them. So this
brother, a Cartel, the people, as well the man that say a Cartel was like the main plug at that event, bro.
Right.
So from a loose Cartel, you F up the whole thing in my view. I mean, people love Sizzla, Chronicle, and Malidan and all of the ones them, but in my view, brother, it's just a Cartel at the main app. So brother, if I may ask this like same thing me I do, brother, I have to up your money. Because one day now, me I go to a hungry crowd where any card can play. So me now just go a flat so if you try to save the day under 10% or whatever.
Right. No? I mean, first thing first, Rick, Sizzla should not be over there, so. Sizzla should not be over there with no 10%, brother. Because the initial agreement is 50%. You pay me 50% and I'll be there when me land or whatever, me get the rest and we're good. Sizzla should not be even in Trinidad with no 10% deposit. Because that's not the agreement. At least the man have the principle and say, here we go on. Cool, me still a forward and you give me my money.
I don't know, Sizzla, them a Rasta man, a Rasta business, them a deal with and feel like say a righteousness and we no pressure. Because some hearing from my interview, you know, because him would have the view that, yo, we not pressure, we not want to pressure the fans them too much, we come up with too much money and it's a Rasta far right view or whatever. You don't know, say, ones not agree with that still. You get to me and say, because at the end of the day, a party business, so it's either two things, either you stay in your yard or you guys show if you can afford it. So and that's the thing there. But outside of that still, there's no blaming. And the next something more me see Alinga still. I'm gonna see Minister Mariana step out and say.
Right, yeah.
Yes.
You see that too, you know?
Yeah. With the whole budget thing and berries. But I don't know what you think about that something. Because when I see one a comment and I say like people like we would have basically go around the promoter argument because the promoter say, oh, find a Europe, Bujo and Berries and them and they can't pull more 600 people and we would have point to like US where you know them have more demand or whatever. I mean, I don't know what you think about that.
Yeah, man. Big up Minister Marianal, aka Lady Sa, you know, because you know Lady Sa in the gospel, but yeah, people are going over dancehall and reggae. Because I like that still. And she make it be known to how she feel. So big up Minister Marianal, man. No doubt about it. You see it. When me I say is this week, that promoter is in Spain, which is one of the smallest market for reggae and dancehall. He cannot speak for the European audience. That's one. Next thing is this, Rick. Buju and Berries can book a show in England and sell out any arena in England.
Right.
Right? Buju and Berries can go to France, Belgium, the Netherlands, right? Germany.
Right.
You get what I say? And sell out any arena with a reggae audience, brother, because them have the pulling power there. So him over Spain, which is the smallest market in Europe, one of the smallest market in Europe for reggae music and dancehall. And I go on like him want to talk for Europe. That can't make no sense, Rick. He can only speak for Spain. That little bubble there where him in. Him can't talk for Germany, Rick. Rick, listen me. When Bayern Munich are playing, you know, Bayern Munich are the biggest football team in Germany, you know.
Right.
And Bob Marley flag are waving at the stadium, you know, brother.
Right.
When they got France, Buju and Berry thing no normal of France and Germany and Holland and Belgium and them place there, Rick. Me not talk about England, we have probably the second biggest Jamaican diaspora, you know. So this man he cannot speak for Europe, he can only speak for Spain, which is one of the smallest market in Europe for reggae and dancehall. So me can't agree with him, Rick.
Right. And me I say, me that one fi know, because according to him, what contradicting in this to me. According to him say, the man them no want do no small show, them only want those stadiums and so forth. So me I say, if them now do no small show, where him use with judge say them can only pull out 600 people. And the next thing, what is the sense for you? I go do show in a regions where overall, why you go do show in a regions where now no pull? That don't make no sense to me.
Rick, you see, as a promoter, one thing matters: the numbers, brother.
Right.
That's the only thing that matters when you're a promoter. So therefore, if you negotiate with an artist and the artist say, so for argument's sake, you negotiate with Buju and Buju say 150,000 euros, you have to crunch the numbers and make sure say, all right, Buju, you demand that. Cool. So therefore, here we go on no Buju. We can't do it in no club, you know. With no fight, with a 600 or 1,000 people, you know. Because that can't make no sense. We have to go choose one arena. So therefore, a bigger venue is required where you are going to have more people and you can price your tickets at a price where you can pay Buju in 150,000 euro and you can pay the production costs and everything and you can see a profit. But don't complain. Say the man them want 150 and you want to put them in a venue with 600 or 1,000 people. That can't make no sense for you or the artist them. It makes no sense for anybody at all.
Yeah, man, a real talk, man. Well, I look at me and say, yo, the man is stubborn because if them me just look on it and I say, all around this cannot make no sense. You know, me not think this man can. Me respect him as a promoter and so forth, but you can't speak for whole of Europe, brother.
Right, and the thing is, Rick, right? When you look at what Ima say, bro, here we go on. If you cannot afford it, that's fine. But don't try lily down the man them thing and talk about no 600 or 1,000 venue. And talk about it, that's where them a pull. That's not true. That is not true at all. Right now, if Buju got Germany, nobody can tell me about Buju a pull no 600 and 1,000. That can't make no sense, brother.
Right.
If Buju got France, nonsense. I'm not talking about England. I still Europe that too, brother. So what me I say is that you can't try lily down the man them thing to validate your argument about 600,000 people. That don't make no sense. Because Buju and them man there, here we go on. All right, cool. You no want pay the man them where them worth. Cool. The man can stay in North America, brother, and put on them on a show. And when the show done, they can make 400,000 or more easily for one night. Or make $1 million for a back-to-back show. Easily in North America. So why mean if you argue with you for €150,000 and you're 600 or 1,000 capacity venue?
The man them, yeah, when I think what I would like them type of promoter them, the man then get so comfortable, he must have over the years I give the artists them little and nothing. And now the artists them realize them word. The man then just get miserable and just a ton some cry baby brother. Would have a show out to the money.
Right, because back in the
days, he said Berries not Bojo. Brother, the man said Berries and Bojo, brother.
Brother.
And even if the man said Berries, show with the video of Berries in a Spain, I pull out 500 or 600 people.
Brother, the man mentioned said Bojo, I €150,000 he asks for. That the man said? Right. The man mentioned Bojo, brother. What do you mean the man thought Berries not Bojo? The problem is, as me saying, Eric, a lot of these promoters in Europe, right, 100%, them used to pay the artists a certain money because here go on, Rick. Back in the days, Rick, a promoter determine your value, not you, the artist,
Right.
So now the ball game change, and it's the artist that tell us, here go on, at this me worth, take it or leave it. Back in the days, a promoter can say, yo, a 50,000 me have, or 30,000, and a man say, boy, era, when me calculate the euro to the Jamaican, at 200 to 1 or whatever, me I go do it same way. No, them days are done. When a man can pull a $500,000 at one show in North America, or 1 million for a weekend back to back, brother, when a man tell us a 150 in a euro, yeah, man, get a bigger venue and crunch the numbers, but stop the balling. All right, that's right there. The artists, them should be the one to declare what their value is, not promoters determine what artist's value is.
People have to understand when people forward on platform and spread propaganda, brother. And not because a man may have a different skin color from you, mean say, it mean good with the way I say he must have actually make sense. You have to listen good, bro. You get what I say from a listen where the man I say, I just know say him depend some BS.
Right. His argument don't make no sense. And guess what happened now? When you hear him Rick, you would think that he's speaking for Europe, and he cannot speak for Europe, brother. He can only speak for Spain where him there in a female bubble. And remember, as me say, Spain is one of the last places to have the reggae audience there. And they don't have the biggest reggae audience at all. Germany, France, Belgium, the Netherlands, the UK, that is the biggest reggae audience, not Spain. So he cannot speak for Europe, bro. He can only speak for Spain.
Yeah. Which market I feed Jacure and Popcorn?
No, but Popcorn the dancehall, right?
Right.
And Jacure the reggae. Guess what? Jacure got Germany, he might get good crowd. He got France, he might get good crowd. He got Holland, he might get good crowd. He got Belgium, he might get good crowd. He got UK, he might get good crowd. If he got Italy, he might get good crowd too.
It's a pity Jacure never just stand him ground like Bojo them, cause problem that they are road, cause I see him foolishness. You want to underpay a man if he get stabbed up. So I see him, I look like over there that type of mentality them and them have, brother.
Right.
And from me say Bojo right and I say exploitation done. Clearly means say this is something where them do. Bojo them would have the experience and know they know how, because them travel them my artists, them know where people are demand them from and what them value and all of that, brother. I see him think make Jackie in a trouble because a money issue over there, brother.
People want Cartel figure. People want Cartel figure down at Trinidad now and then figure job for knife when they go perform and I get the rest of the money.
Right.
Like Jacure. And then they go laugh off him and say, see the people, long time we are telling them say him not change, Him only talk about God is the greatest of some facade and blah blah blah. Brother, business are business. Right? A lot of these European promoters, no doubt, they have been lowballing our artists. No doubt about that.
When me listen this man, me see say this man get so comfortable in a underpaying with artists, them brother, that him can't believe say yo the thing reach a level now where you actually have to go pay the man them with them worth.
Right. And Buju is so correct when him say no more exploitation, because as me say, back in the days, it was the promoters who determined the value of the artist them.
Right.
When it should be the artist who determines where them worth, brother. So here we go on. An artist tell us here what? Me worth 150,000 euro. You as a promoter, you know, all you have to do is say, all right, him want 150. It means say I cannot use a 600 or a 1,000 capacity venue. Me have to get a bigger venue, probably 10,000, 15,000 people, right? And at the same time, yeah, if me can even charge so 160 or 170 euro per person, me can definitely pay me money, pay the overhead costs, and still walk away with my profit. So right. You promoter, you book the artist, you promote the show, brother. So you can pull 10,000 people. But you can't expect a man to demand 150 and you are say, oh, 150 for 1,000 venue capacity. No, brother. I didn't tell you say 1,000 venue capacity you must go use. You must make sure say
when medicine general, but he must when medicine general, he must say, yo, the biggest show him ever keep a 2,000 people.
Listen, me man, no little fly by night promoter that, brother. I mean, I really thought that Rick, them man that's some man where just book one little artist and one club or them sitting there, brother. 2,000 venue, that what? What is a 2,000 venue in Europe?
When start out, if I go listen to interview on the youth them page, you know, to a dog start out strong, you know, I say, wait, this man here are the big a Ratatam boss, this or Summer Jam boss, this two of them step out strong.
Right.
And me them ask him like, what kind of what the size venue you ever actually like, you know, full out what the most people ever bring out, and him say like 2,000. I mean, I say, oh,
2,000 no joke thing. Then hold on. Then you tell me say Buju, where do UBS back to back with what? About 17,000 are there and about, right?
Right.
So you want Buju to come say what? Oh, I'll charge you 10,000 euro, man, because a 2,000 venue deal with no, brother. No. Bring out your money and get your bigger venue and spend your money and pull out the crowd, advertise and promote the event so you can bring out 8, 9, 10,000 people so you can pay Buji 150,000 and you can pay your overheads and you're all right. But right. 2,000 people, that's not no promoter, Rick.
The man if it dumb because him is that the man them not do them type of show there, so him can't make no food, you know. So me I say a man when know them hurt no say yo in order for we move, because he's saying that man like Barrister go and carry 19 people and whatever already in order for make a set and whatever, and that now go make sense if you're in a 600 venue or so forth. Then brother the man now go just go where we can facilitate that expense, brother, and common sense that. And at the end of the day, I don't think there is no evidence to show say well them man are going to them man are go to Spain and them going to one 600, then going to one venue, and not only 600 people come out. So I have a higher artist for them league, them my general.
Listen me. Let me tell you something. You see, based on what the promoter that reads about Rick, Buju and Berries and a theme caliber artist, them brother. You get what me I say?
Right.
Yeah, you need to go link some no disrespect still, right? Yeah, link Black Hero and my team and them man there, bro.
Right, and I'm probably not even them man there because them youth they're not like back then where think that them youth they're wise and smart and know when to move. So not like back then when man just a move off of yo, jump and play and whatever.
Right, yeah, you can't actually book the creme de la creme them for peanuts, bro. Look for the man them where you can say, all right, cool. Christopher Martin, Romy and Virgo, Yeah, man, I can't go on a little thing on a 1,000 venue. Buju and berries? No, brother. A creme de la creme settings that. Can't work.
Yeah, man. So what you think about Romy and Virgo argument about the thing I take a dip over there? You think this may be like the issue, like promoters and so forth?
No, I disagree because here we go on now. The problem is, Rick, in Europe, right?
Yeah.
When it comes on to reggae music, people in love the Bob Marley, the Peter Tosh, the Bonnie Wailer them, name it, Rick. The Rasta artists them represent the reggae. Romy and Virgo no Rasta, brother. So
no, but yeah, him have like that type of music there.
Right, Rick. Me get that part there. But as me say, the reggae in Europe comes with an image. That's why it's Calibuds them and them man they have that image there, bro. Romy and Virgo going over there, yeah, him do the reggae, but him is not a man who fit the image of the reggae artist them. And guess what go on now? Which hit song, Roland, which hit song Romy and Virgo have now if you go over Europe, go tear down the place?
Right, but in terms of like, with to me, reggae is more of a catalog music, you know. So you know necessarily like, me understand say just like him dancehall, I think you have to be like more consistent in terms of hits and so forth. You know, but within reggae, I don't think you require like a thing that like a immediate consistently still.
The thing is, you know, when they come out to the Jamaican reggae acts, Rick, in Europe, when they hear reggae, them a look for one locks here, man, with beard, bro. And as me say, yes, the catalog counts. But a Romy and Virgo, Rick, Romy and Virgo, his type of reggae music, yeah, Rick, in comparison to other artists, like the Gang them and the Kabaka them and the Protege them, it's different.
But so, probably like him image because a ballad still, but him kind of like have that vibe. And right, Justin, where he must have put a mention like Calibod and Jenkum and them, a ballad them still. Right,
but guess what go on with them man, Derek?
But
them man are homegrown. Them man are homegrown, the people them know and love.
Right.
So there's a difference when you as a ballad I left Jamaica and I say a reggae brother when the people them used to the reggae artists them with locks and beard. That's just the reality of things. So a man like Romy and Virgo, Rick, yes, is a good reggae artist, Rick, but in a Europe, he's not the ideal reggae artist for most of them audience.
I think it's more like you blame it more on him in person than that the genre are declining.
Listen me.
Clean cut.
Any old Romy and Virgo would have locks and beard and go over this a different conversation.
Right. Into clean cut.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Into clean cut, man. That.
Where's the SD into clean cut?
Yeah, man.
But me that hear, I think Fantan with a similar argument. I remember exactly half of my skull where Fantan did say still what. Me hear that say I think about the decline over there too as well.
All right, so there is no doubt about it, Rick, that there is a decline in the demand for our Jamaican reggae acts, right? And we understand, so here we go on. Europe, Germany, France, Italy, Belgium, name it, right? In the Netherlands, them have them own white man who grow beard and locks them here, brother. Homegrown talent, people know about them. So here we go on. A promoter will use the local talent. Then for say, all right, he might go book a reggae artist with a 19-man crew with bands and backup singer and, you know, DJ and the whole works. So therefore, that the fact that more locally grown talent is available for these festivals and shows, the demand is not so high for our Jamaican audience. And then now the biggest problem is, Rick, the man them not have no current hit song for have the demand either.
Right. Yeah, I think
it's not like the man have a reggae song a tear down the globe like all YG Marley, where a man can say, yeah man, him have a demand, you know, because him have one song where the whole of Europe know. We don't have that right now, Rick.
So I think you want like fresh reggae music then.
100%, bro. In order for us to regenerate and rejuvenate the demand for reggae, we need its songs. But hold on, the people of Europe, what are they listening to? The Bob Marley, the Richie Spice them, Marijuana upon the corner, and the whole time song, the brother.
Right.
What is new what them listen to? Only YG Marley they hear about. Nothing else, Rick. So at the end of the day, you can't blame the European audience to say, here we go now. We don't really have no new reggae hit songs where we can deal with. Catalog is king in a Rick, me get that. But in order for us to have that pulling power and that demand, we need reggae hit songs.
Right. Why have you found that SD?
The thing is that, I think in Europe, them like, what we just said, I think them general Jamaican artists, they come like in Japan, what them do with the music over there. Them is so fascinated with the culture till them start create them own artists. So that's why you find see with Japan they really have Jamaicans like that. I come over there.
Right.
Japan have every artist. So in Jamaica them have one of Japan. And that Japan start to do. Europe I do the same thing but in a different way. Them have a whole heap of reggae band in Europe. You see what I'm saying? Whole heap of reggae band. Instead of them to pay the Jamaican artists them use the local. So that's one of the things and them feel like say now the local them know.
Like the distance of a thing we do with it still. In terms of like we like all these liquor promoters because if you go like book an artist, like an artist will make sense out of Jamaica and then you go put him in a one club or whatever. Based on the expense we are going to take for carry him there. Probably operate at a loss. So a man probably just look and say it don't make sense. And probably we don't have that feedback for anything.
That promoter there, what so I talk about? Remember that reggae music bigger in Europe in the region. Huge. When I talk about Buju or Brazer bring out 600 people.
Yeah.
Man out there, man. The man out there. If you put him in a club where it's only 600 people, you can't blame Barris. If it's only 600, you can't hold. The club can't hold. Is what I'm saying?
We think him is just a propaganda machine still. We are trying to fit a particular agenda. I don't know what go on if the organization send him or what, but to me, if him think I'm a propaganda still, and but I like see people fall veto out him.
Rick, me just see Buju Banton post by Instagram, brother. The man over the BET Awards, right? You're little 600 and 1,000 thing are nothing compared to Buju Banton them thing, brother. So that's the truth. Then the man them have the pulling power and the influence and impact to be on the biggest stage in music. So you can't go and like say you as the promoter wants to determine where the man them value. That don't make no sense.
But you know the funniest thing, we not hear the argument about no other as genre music about how much you have to pay the man them. Why when dancehall and reggae start, in terms of financially, you have to pay the artist more is a problem. If you can't afford the man, then you leave it alone. Why it be a problem,
The man then get so comfortable as me say, the man then comfortable and underpay the man them. So it's like
That's the thing.
No, that then the days they done with you now, my brother. Man want value for their money.
All right. Truth be told, Rick, you have some festivals, right? Like all Rotterdam Splash and Summer Jam and them something, right?
Yeah.
They will pay good money for the artists them because them know say the artists them have the pulling power. If you bring out the crowd and the people them want to see them artists there, so them and the artists them can negotiate on some reasonable prices. This man in a Spain, I come tell you about say 600 venue and 1,000 venue. Or which reggae artists I talk about?
Right.
600 and 1,000. Which one of our Jamaican reggae greats you are talking about, Rick? With 600 venue.
Exactly.
Order.
Now make no sense, brother.
When we see Burning Spear is a man can hardly even go on in the stage. Thousands of people, brother.
Right.
And remember say the man the catalog no normal. So what me I say is that him in a Spain and I talk about a 600,000 venue. I don't know which reggae artist or which one of our greats him I talk about with that 600 there and 1,000 there. But it's not no bourgeois berries for sure. Not at all. 600? No, bro. That don't make no sense.
I just understand, say, the film line of argument about then when artists frightened to go up and play. Now everybody a travel all about, brother.
Yeah,
That money man a deal with them.
Back
that's
then,
a problem, man.
back then a man could have said, you know, say me take a 50 or 60,000 euro. You get what me I say and do the show. But here we go and Rick. When a man realize say him can put on one show back to back in North America and make $1 million for the back to back show.
Him
not care about you and your balling brother about 600 and 150,000. No.
Your man telling say a chum change that.
You know what the man them are going like say after artists done and you pay artists have people them have to pay, you know. Is what I say? Them have people out them have to pay. So not like $1 full $1 million going on an artist pocket. Is what I say I have to make sure you put on a certain amount of money for tax and all of them things that them are going like say them not know them thing there.
But it was I see him issue because him that say yo Berries I can't travel with 19 people or whatever. They like the man want to book Berries and Berries go over there go DJ for one soundtrack or whatever. You know?
No, but a man like Berries and Buju, it is clear that a 600 venue cannot make any sense as a promoter, right? So therefore, if Berries are travel with him bands, him backup vocalist them, right? Him DJ and management or whatever, brother, it cannot be in a 600 or 1,000 venue. That cannot make any fiscal sense. So you have to get a bigger venue and you have to make sure you promote it so you can pull out the audience there so you can pay Berry Star Buju.
A fox man.
But the problem is, as I said back in the days, Rick, it was the promoters who dictated the value of the artist them. The game changed. An artist I tell you say this me worth, and that is it.
Yeah, man.
Anytime Vibes, I say me blame Chronixx. I know I kind of blame him to do anytime Vibes because in terms of like the regression, because I think it might be like the latest stronghold to the reggae genre in terms of like hits and you know being current and so forth. And basically him just disappear off of the scene. So
Remember Chronixx they say a thing, you know, whenever time he get him youth, him go break from whenever remember them thing, they go break from music, you know. Whenever remember them thing there.
Right. I mean I say a man can do what man do still, but to me
him gone too long.
Right. And it kind of even though me see like him have an upcoming performance in a London still. But me I say, right. You know, that you know, me not think you're supposed to deal with the music. So me not say you can't deal with it, so because man can't do anything. You see, but because I say as a musician, a serious musician, you have to just balance the work.
Right. Listen me. What Chronixx do? Yeah, it's weird to me. Me understand and get some beating, you know, right? For coffee and for the Obama thing when pull off and whatever, you know, brother. But here we go on now. Chronixx was one where the people in reggae look up to this one and say, yo, that youth are great, you know.
Yeah, man,
right, and him think no normal. So for him to take the hiatus there, that was baffling to me. But remember, say the people and beat him for coffee still. Because coffee making get beaten. And Lila Ike. Coffee and Lila Ike making get beaten still, no doubt about it.
I understand that, but no man is supposed to beat you out of music. And music you do, you know. And idea, a 2-man forward power and platform and chat some fuckery for one day or 2 day or whatever. That done with the brother and you're back to normal. You know?
No,
Out of jail out there do him the same way. I see him when they get beaten too as well. You know?
True.
Even the people in question, even Lila Ike, look how much beaten Lila Ike get up to him to the day. And Lila out there do him do.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
True.
man, still out there, try, man. Still a try thing that I want thing with her.
You know? Yeah, so I not agree to that. I just think say whatever if him disappearance that more upon like a personal level. But me I say, being that the fact that him did a spear the new generation I think it kind of like make the European market and so forth kind of take a hit slightly low.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rick, here we go on now. Yeah, Chronics might have taken an hiatus. So to Kabaka and Jesse Royal and Protege and the Marlies, them and them man there.
Yeah, them there, you know. But at the end of the day, as I say, you want and them there and them have hits and so forth, you know. But you want alright, you want to go on with Chronics, I see same thing we go on with like the Trinidad show. You have greats did it and so forth on the show said we have Sizzla Kalanche, I have other young star like Chronicle and so forth. But Cartel removed from the show, it give the show a lick. Basically, I just that. So we kind of look on it when it comes on to thing there.
Right.
I said, where is Anthony B? Them man they ever they pan tour, brother.
Anthony Junior Reid, them good man. Well, I see Junior Reid, me see Junior Reid today, right?
Right.
And Junior Reid was somewhere in America, brother.
Right,
yeah, man, I do one show. So here we go on. Them man that do them thing, but here we go on, you know. People have to remember saying, you know, Junior Reid and Anthony B, them brother, at 20 odd years, them man that do it for. And when you come on to music, you always have the next gen to take on the button and carry it and blaze the fire. While them man that do them thing normally, you have the Chronics, the Jesse Royal, the Protege, the Kabaka, them yada yada, to carry the baton, brother. There was always that generation in music, whether dancehall or reggae, to take the button and carry it on. So with Chronic stepping away, so to speak, I really expected the other ones and ones them to really take on the mantle and say, hey, all right.
I understand, you know, sometimes you have like big artists, you know, we're bossing a particular time, you know, sometimes you just have some standout exceptional artists, you know.
True.
You know, just like him, like when Sizzla them find a gear. What if Sizzla them they basically step with? It's that kind of gear thing and not because at the end of the day, even though you have like whole heap of other youths who are dealing with reggae and them thing there.
Man as in a
like,
general then.
Yeah, so may I say, well, I'm a general. May I say, you know, him being like that top man there within that space that he want to it's like it just shake the thing away, brother. That's how me believe still. But go to my general.
Yeah, man as in a man as in a Rick.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, more if I don't touch a topic, but me hear a little interview with Sizzla today on Kishima program. Like he must say, a man them a overcharge and them little thing there. What do you think about that?
As me don't know what he might have still on, but I say when it come on to Sizzla, me personally don't agree to that.
Me not agree with it neither.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you know what say Sizzla philosophy or Rasta philosophy, but you know, because see like how me that say that take 10% to go thing there because he might represent people and all of that. But I view kind of different still. You don't know. Sizzla can say, but me just believe so when it come on to dance business, if I can't afford it,
simple.
Yeah.
You can't tell a man for pricing thing, brother.
Right.
Isn't it?
Yeah, me general. Sizzla, as a Rasta man, I deal with morals and ethics.
Right.
Here we go on now. Morals and ethics to run this thing, brother. Business.
Right.
But him also say it too. Him say it,
you good. You name your price based on your pulling power. And here we go on. A man take it or leave it, bro. So there's no overpricing per se. If an artist has the pulling power where you, the promoter, here we go on. If normally, you know, your highest price ticket was $1,000, you know, and you can book a Cartel, and for the price a Cartel a charge, clearly you can have tickets to the tune of even 5,000, you know, TNT, and you can have the pull there. So you can make your money.
So look on this.
Because I'm a general. Because if we go by what Sizzla has said, when the promoter, because as I say, a person like Cartel would pull out a large amount of crowd, and if you ever say, you know, you price the ticket them a particular way and whatever, and that means say that employer that the artist, you know, take a lesser pay and whatever, and that means say, in my view, you just say promoter, he just walk away with all that money in their pocket then. I mean, that's my general.
Cause look on this, Rick. Me can't know so I can make you make 10 million and you go just pay me 100,000. That's not fair.
Right.
That not fair, brother.
Right.
I have to charge you at least 4 or 5, brother.
Right.
Yeah, brother.
So I understand Sizzla argument from Rastafari.
To me, some shit Sizzla show still there, but don't see it from what here.
You say you feel like a cartel machine?
Yeah, man. You know, you hear the man I say, man, I overpriced and rare. From the thing expose what they man. Everything, it wake up honestness in the industry, brother.
When him do that interview,
Watch out now. I'll him see him
About
when I say,
Richie
I'll him see him when I said to the promoter, say him did want him price increase to do the show, and that's why I never bother do it. So if I no money thing, then I want them.
Now I understand in price increase still, you know. You get to me, I say, but me does not agree with what I say about the overcharging.
But Sizzla big established artist, brother. Him should have put a price for himself, brother. And know say this is my price and this me a stand by. Him would have get him pay.
No, but remember say it wasn't the headliner in our cartel.
No, I know that.
No, well, I say he wasn't the headliner cartel headline it. So the fact that cartel pull out them that expect him to headline it, so you have to go pay the man for headline it, sure.
But the fact remaining in a Rick, him couldn't pull out too much crowd, and him know that himself.
Really matter, my general.
no,
And that's why Cartel get that pay because him can pull the crowd and name alone sell the ticket, brother.
when I think you have to remember, and I think it mess up the business where it's this ethic and moral thing, whereas some of them artists are like Sizzla coming out in terms of Rastafari,
Right.
it mess up things, because we're supposed to stand with when it's a business. You understand?
And I know that we have said this, I think that is the reason why even the Spanish promoter can come up with that.
Right.
When you also deal with stuff, right, where I deal with humbleness and whatever, right? And a business man I deal with. You get to me, I say? Yeah, your humbleness in it, yes, but you have to make sure my money right. Me humble when my money right. You get to me, I say? So I don't agree with Sizzla with that argument still.
Yeah, man, it depends on Kishima Francis program. I can listen it, man.
Yeah, people power a little piece I think for Richie B.
Yeah, I'm a Richie B interview him, yeah.
Yeah, I may understand, man, when say Sizzla speak on the behalf of the fans, man. Whatever. I may understand, say, when it comes down to certain fans, you may have some fans who are poor people where I support the artists and whatever. But boy, it's my son. But probably I just have got to sketch it by YouTube, my general.
But the numbers count, man. Once you can bring out the numbers of people, Bridget, never matter how much are the ticket. Ticket can be $1. As long as the numbers come out of the people, everything good. They can pay
because you can't put Beyonce in our concert and just chart and just price her like one regular artist.
All right, that's exactly where I was going, Rick. Watch this now. When it comes down to stage shows and them something there, right, and these type of events, there is no standard pricing.
Right.
The price is based on the caliber artist, brother. When Michael Jackson come to town, the price different. When Beyonce are headline, the price different from when a regular local artist are headline it. So there is no set pricing in no show, Rick.
Right. The thing as me say
determines the pricing, Rick.
The thing as me say, see, in my view, Sizzla should even left in yard go over there for no 10%.
That's a joke thing. That's a bad business, brother.
I say, but me understand say Rasta man them a deal with and the people and this and the people and that, but a business, brother.
So for somebody case,
you go take a little bit of money and then the promoter gone with them thing there. It still no benefit the people, brother.
But if him say I do it for the people, Rick, why I'm never just do the show then? If I never for the money, why I'm never just do the show then?
Right.
You get me?
Yeah, me get your answer still.
Yeah, but I just says them for them point the line of this whole moral thing, it fuck up the business, Virgin.
Right.
It's a mess. It mess up the business. So a promoter can just call you, and by the time they don't talk to you, them talk you down to nothing at all. And you go and do the show. Understand? So they might expect the next artist will come to do the same thing.
Alright, man, you have to just pre-think different, man. That argument then I go work about Rastafari, this and that and all of that.
I go overseas, Virgin. Probably if you ever interview with Joe, make him tell you the price of them man. When him get artists overseas, you come to Jamaica, come perform.
Right. Man, have to understand, brother. Say, oh, this is not like back in ideas and so forth. So Imhotep.
Yeah, Rick.
Hey, what you think about KHAGO argument? Say him thinks a cartel get underpaid him. Because
you know, so many see a reason with that Trinidad promoter too.
Right.
Where he spoke about say Vice Cartel shouldn't get more because when the USBS artists them forward to, them have to pay them top dollar, brother. Brother, when Burna Boy went to Jamaica and Chris Brown them, no top dollar the man then get.
Right.
You understand me? I say, right. So here go on, Rick. Whatever the artists them demand, based on them pulling power, if the promoter crunch the numbers and say, here go on, I can pay this man 3-4 million US, you know. And here go on, 40,000 at the stadium. And me can sell certain tickets at minimum 150 US, and the highest can be even all at 10 or you know, at 10,000 US or whatever. You know, at the end of the day, if it makes sense, it makes sense because the artist pulling power.
Right.
So at the end of the day, me agree with KHAGO say, gone are the days when promoters can lowball artists, brother.
Yeah, so because when I say in terms of like, because in terms of like, you have like certain rappers and so forth, we have pull out like them similar crowds, and you have to pay them more. And some of the time for them ticket not even as expensive as even Cartel. You know, so when I really check it, you see, say, boy, it kind of set away.
Rick, Mr. Kendrick Lamar pull 14 million for one show.
One night,
14 million, brother. And guess you go on, Rick. This money where I'm gonna argue say Cartel I get. Remember saying Freedom Street, I never normal money Cartel get, and everybody know that too, brother. Right. So people are going like say, I just know Cartel are pull them big money there. From Freedom Street, the template set, bro.
And then pulling all for money too.
Brother, you have to regulate your background and have call in, you know, bro.
You know, Imo. Them pulling all for money too, you know, Imo.
Yeah.
Them generate a whole heap of income off of Freedom Street.
Right.
Right, but at the same time, Joe couldn't pay Cartel when pay him and smile all the way to the bank too. Because him know say what? Cartel have the pulling power where the ticket prices can make sure say him pay him when him forget and he make back him money. So it's all depend on the pulling power of the artist in terms of the ticket prices.
Joe dying for do an next show with Cartel.
Yeah, even have like some face that come up.
Yeah,
I don't see the value for the prices being charged, but not my problem because me now pay. So basically, even Steve probably I say when you come on to Cartel, but me think say the most important thing. I mean, like because I think like a lot of people would have even use the likes that the performance argument. But I understand about the whole performance thing, you know. But I think the most important thing in all of this is how much people are come out to see us still, you know.
Right. Exactly. And the thing is, you know, Rick, right now, you know, nobody is going to none of these Cartel show if you go see him perform.
Right.
It's not the performance where they go to the show. Cartel has been absent from the space for a while. He have the whole longevity in terms of being absent from the space. Him have the catalog, brother. That's all people want to go see. A Cartel. And
him have like other things where work for him where like we even pan him like stage because that man where we talk to the people and make them laugh, just say some whole heap or something. So as well, I think them think they are plus. So make
interaction.
Yeah, I think that make it show nice. You know, some people just go and just perform straight through and you know whatever. But he's a man where we talk, we rhyme. You know, say some little slick thing, the whole place smash up and all of them things. So I think is him carry like a whole bag of vibe with him thing. Even though in terms of like if you are gonna compare him to certain other man in terms of like performance and so forth. Whatever. You get what I say? But
nobody is going to see no Cartel show right now. If you go say, oh, I'm paying my money because I want to see a Cartel performance. No, Rick. Nobody now go to see no performance. Them are going to see Cartel and in catalog, brother. They're not going there to see no performance.
Yeah,
so this is the performance argument, right? Well, probably the next couple of years or so we can say, all right, cool. But right now, Rick, a Cartel they want to go see and him have the catalog. That's all that matters to them right now, not the performance.
Right. Blacklight, you say a thing?
Yeah. Evening, gentlemen. Bless up the panel. Bless up.
Man, big up.
Bless up, Rick. I don't think the money will give Sizzla argument the nuances where it can be afforded. Because, all right, say for instance, me, I'm a basketball player. And I am saying that I believe fans are being overcharged to come and watch the games that I play in. It might sound contradictory, you know, because fans filling up the seat and fans being charged or overcharged might mean say me forget more money as a player, don't it, when them come watch. But the thing is, I can say generally speaking that the tickets price, like the lowest ticket price then, might be too high to accommodate a certain target or a certain crowd that me feel like say, them are my fans and them for dead. So I can say ticket price overpriced from that standpoint there. From the grandstands, I'm not gonna say it overpriced. I might say ticket price is too low and underpriced from the floor seats then. But the bleachers, I might say, it's overpriced. You get me? So there is nuances in it. It don't necessarily mean say the man that said the artist will get less money. I'm a look for it sound contradictory to his own interest in collecting more money as an artist. It just means say him feels a certain demographic can afford the ticket and it can be priced better. That is a nuance that me get from it. It's not because it would have sounded strange for a man to come out and I try cut off a man where I eat from. You know that way there?
Right.
But Blacklight. All right, a statement like that though, right? Because he's a man married Sizzla, you know. But where is the validity of such statement? If you say overpricing, because here we go on. Even all the cartels show them where we see the pricing, brother. They show them sell off. I could understand.
But now, what's me agree with him enough.
Right, I could understand the argument, Blacklight, if here we go on now. I show a price a certain way and the turnout look away and a man can say, boy, the ticket prices were so high, the people them couldn't afford it.
Facts.
But so far, what we have seen, the people can afford the pricing that the promoters them put forward.
I go say this now. I agree with you 100%. You know, I never say me agree with Sizzla point, but I believe that's the position where I take from it. It's not necessarily could have never say overall prices of all tickets, even for like say the VIP section where people willing for bid and pay whatever they want. Then say for instance like that. Say also some exclusive section where people are pay 10 grand for a seat and them with it. You couldn't not worry about them people that will come as all celebrity and can afford for, you know what I mean? Buy all 10 of them there without it cost them nothing. And of them people they might look out for. A certain demographic he must say. So probably the lowest of the ticket prices is where he must say that overpriced.
Yeah, but
overall, you know, me myself, I would not say that in his position.
Right, Blacklight, even a Freedom Street, you know, right? At Jamaica, you know, we have never seen even the cheapest ticket being $150 US, you know, brother.
Right.
At National Stadium, you know. That's what about 22,000 there and about, you know, brother. Right? And guess what? The turnout was there. Even for the cheapest ticket. So the ticket price is not the problem as long as the artists have the pulling power there. You get what I say? Because what is now? In Jamaica, Joe can book a Drake and say, here we go on people. The cheapest ticket at 200 US. Right?
Right.
The pulling power there where Drake have, people are going to find it to go and go watch him. So the pulling power determines the price. And that's how it go.
Right.
And that's the reason why you have premium price and you have some mid-range price and you have some price where it's reasonable to the average person.
Remember, I said he's a free market man, so I'm not going to agree with him, but I get his position where he might try seem like a humanitarian. You know,
I understand what I'm saying. I understand, and you're right, Blacklight. I think we all understand that, say, yeah, deal with Rastafari and all of that, but me not agree.
In some sense, it's contradictory, so I agree with
you. I look on the business first. Yeah, because I don't think that a promoter interested in a nothing way you say this up. You know, the man we keep the show and rake in as much funds in no business, but tour pass
100%.
and all of that,
Yeah,
or whatever.
who need to see you, who you
Right,
want to see you, and them kind of thing,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, you knock your business about that. So me understand and me respect say yeah, try if you look out for the people and you feel like say, boy, them people are need to see that and that. But you have to go show about your money, my general.
Yeah, but it's a thin line in a Rick. Because you can look out for the people, but don't forget your value and why
Right.
you value, brother. That comes first, you know. Where you value comes first, and then the people,
And that is the reason why, as I say, my thing say it lead right back to where even this Spanish general cannot talk them heap of nonsense, brother.
Yeah.
Because you can get man for humble out and talk about do for fans, and then you just pop up anywhere and come and out yourself. You know, because Sizzla them type of man there, you know, where we perform power, you know, he will perform in the UBS. And you will see him around a Portland or a venue where all 5 people in our DJ said we as them type of man them. But at the end of the day, I probably reach a level in a career where it don't really matter. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
I
but
saw
you
him
can't
feel.
speak on behalf of other artists if him nice already then, you know.
Right. Yeah, but me probably him reach a level in a film career where him just say, yo, it never matter. I mean, I have to kill up myself. I mean, done name Sizzla already. So, you know.
Yeah, but when I'm
Bro.
alone and I'm alone up on the show or him a keep it, him can go on free and you know him can suffer him can pay the expenses and them kind of thing.
Yeah, Rickstorm, the price is the price, brother.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, see. The other day, I see Sizzla, as I say, I think in the one football match that play. I don't know if I Portland or somewhere football match that play. Me that post it, you know, because it actually like funny, you know. Football match I play and the match done and Sizzla DJ upon one little sound there. And real 99% of the people come out of the venue because you don't know people are wet up in a rain and sit. They come down and whatever. I think if 10 people did they stand up, enough people did there, brother. And the man did their DJ said we. So right. me know if him type of mentality he must have. And then after you see him go over UBS, and I see him Sizzla them say take the show, I do that show. So me just show you like him type of mentality where him just say, yo, a music and the people them this and the people them that. But you know,
yeah, Rick.
Beanie Man stayed away that too as well, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, there's a thing called the music business.
Right.
They are not diametrically opposed, brother. They go hand in hand. Music business. All right, they say it there.
Right.
Can you imagine them and the managers, them people they have a headache when they deal with them Monday. You know them way there?
Right. Yeah, go through nature.
Well, go on, Rick. Let's say every man on the panel there. Yo, Rick, a long time. Me that tell you say teacher go do this as an arena clash, if you get what I say. Remember me said that in a long time there were we that I think up in the early part of January, so right? But to talk about Sizzla, you know, Sizzla, I use craft and I deal with the thing. First, you have to say, yo, no man no fear charge that amount of money, but yet still you want half of the man money when forget. Or where the man owe him. So no still overpriced, you are overpriced and you are pulling the people them. Sizzla not pulling them people. The people them are come for see teacher, you know, brother. You see what I say? So Sizzla talk with craft, brother.
You say you want half a headline of fee.
Yeah, and a craft that. You
can't be craft.
Yes, watch now. Remember say every man do a contract 6 months before the show, brother. Oh, you gonna come now and say you want for this when True Cartel come out of this thing.
Because yeah, we sell it while every man do a contract, right?
Yeah. 6 months before Cartel. Remember say upon the deadline Cartel really come out, I can come out, I you know.
Yeah, we are
the promoter.
Well, I know. So if you do the contract for do a normal show, and then remember say I know you're a headliner in a Cartel, you know.
Yeah.
And then for whatever reason Cartel pull out, and you have to be the headliner. It's a new contract that you know.
Yeah, but you go come now. That means I do the same thing what Cartel do then, you know. More you listen what you're saying, Rick. He do the same thing what Cartel do, you know. The dog breach the contract, right? That are the promoter. We are going to say the promoter breach the contract, right? Cartel say, yo, I'm not going, The man never breach Sizzla contract, brother. So when Sizzla say, yo, he want to take over this now right away, he might breach film contract, which is Sizzla. Think about what you say, brother.
No, I disagree with that. I disagree with that because here go on, general. Watch this now. Vibes Cartel was the headliner, right?
Yes.
And him
And
pull,
pull out.
So therefore, the show needs a new headliner, right?
Yeah.
All right. If you were paid $1,000 to do a performance, I know said Drake are the headliner, right?
Yeah.
And Drake pull out and the promoter say, here we go, and Drake pull out, and you may want to headline it. You will stick to the 1,000 there, or you don't want more as the headliner?
Prefer me do the show and then talk about it or not talk about moral. Listen, hold on, brother. Hold on.
When I race it talk, we have to talk sense,
Yeah, but that's why I say, listen, I try overrun what I say. I say, listen what I say, and then I'm going to explain for myself. I am saying, Cartel come out when the show
your argument is trying to make Cartel look pretty, but at the end of the day,
no man, when I mean nobody look pretty.
At the end of the day, business are business, brother. So,
yeah, so if I'm selling this,
you can't tell we say Sizzla fi stick to a particular contract where he signed 6 months ago when a man
and a man pull out today.
When a man pull out and basically change film contract, you can't tell we say the man will stick to a contract and change, brother.
How that benefit Cartel either way? If him stick to the original price, how is it beneficiary to Vice Cartel if him stick to the price where him initially?
Cartel would have nothing to do with that. Cartel don't
me I say what them people argue so.
No,
hold on. So Cartel, all right.
People are reasons.
Hold on. I try understand. Yeah, your background nice in me, general. So that's why I'm mute. But I try understand. So Cartel get 80% money and probably 90% time money based on how you calculate it. And decide say based on the obligations when you uphill, him now got the show. Sizzla get 10% of fee money, right? Which in my view, him generous because him should even go over there in the first place for 10%. So you get 10% of your money. And then man I tell you say you have to be headliner. And then you say in order for headliner show where probably it is going to be a hostile and problematic show because the main act where for headline it pull out and you want me for us go headline that for free, brother, for what? The man will do it for the man will get 80% of fee money. Now do that. So why me we get 10% for do it? That now make no sense, brother. It sound like gonna take the man for fool, bro.
I have one point for make Rick before I slide out. Can I slide out quickly, my brother?
Yeah.
Trying to put an angle or a spin at Sizzla for make it look like in bad mind for renegotiate a value when believes a film work is worth. And if him get that right now, it's still not even take from who claims say try protect for the image. Because don't get PR ready. So while Uno sit from the sideline and try to pretend say that man bad mind, the man renegotiate a price for film work. That can make sense. I just this me I leave it.
bro, watch this now. If you tell me, say, right, me dede fi mix matter, right? My job is to mix matter, right? The skill man have to lay the black them and whatever. And the skill man say, all right, him now go dede. And you want me to start lay black. You change my role, brother?
Yeah, different money that.
Yeah. By virtue of you changing my role, you change the contract, you amend the contract.
Right. So there is no way a man to try to flip that for blame Sizzla, brother.
No, can't blame Sizzla because you want Sizzla be the headliner now. So you definitely change the man responsibility and role. Because Sizzla wasn't booked for being a headliner. So if you want him to be the headliner now, the ball game change. That's the truth.
I remember say the promoter argument, the promoter come out and say the man want this way argument where even this generally put a thing there, that was not where the promoter say, The promoter come out and tell we say the man want cartel money, brother. That was why the man say, Emotep. So that even sure you say that worse. Make me blame even Sizzla because you not talk the truth from the get-go.
Right.
Yeah, you tell we say a cartel money when we just reveal. Every man I say, yo, what kind of fuckery that? Because Sizzla say 1.3 million like cartel.
Right, when not no go so.
When not no go so, brother. So him already turn off double time already.
Right.
So I don't understand why the man would not try to flip this for blame Sizzla. Say him already second for 10%.
Yeah, but Rick, when you're
brother, what kind of brain them man having, brother? The man that says Sizzla already second for 10%, he should know his word before Cartel didn't do the show. Sizzla should get somebody blame.
Jailer, take it easy, my general. Let's understand the reasoning, man. Sizzla did not settle for not 10%, brother. The agreement was Sizzla get 50% up front.
What? Well, I know, but I what Rick just said a while ago, you know. Well, we're talking about a show where go under contract.
So, yeah, carry on. We are talking about a show we go on a contract. A contract make Cartel withdraw, you know. And a
Yes,
contract with Mali withdraw, you know, brother.
So well, and we are say based off of the contractual agreement with them of Cartel withdraw. So it can't be Cartel fault because wherever the promoter.
Cartel fault, brother.
No, well, I know that used no earlier on the Ricstorm, me I try to make Cartel look good in the situation, and that you saying, brother.
No, me I say I try to make it look like say yo Sizzla pre-Cartel or something like that.
No, but me I tell you what Sizzla say.
Because you want to blame Sizzla in this or have him for
no, when I
basically I say, oh, yeah man, if you just say, yeah man, me just do this for the people, man, go do this show. No, brother, business. So at the end of the day, if you want the man headline the show, immediately the contract change, bro.
Yes, all right. So me I go go with the way you said it. I put where you said. I just show you how you say it.
I mean, say, brother. When the argument where promoter come out with.
Hold on, you say based off of what the promoter say, and where Sizzla say more certain amount of percentage because I'm the headliner. So why he never do it then and then deal with the promoter after and do it for the people then?
Bro,
why him just come now and say, why him just come now and say, listen what him say.
What kind of idiot is this, brother?
You know, so when you go listen to the girl where I talk about the statement that Sizzla give, Sizzla still I say, we know if overcharge people and this and that, but if you know your worth, you know. But why you still come out of that and see the people
all right, so we're overcharging people have to do with your business where you do with promoter.
I am saying Sizzla trying to make a point by throwing a little shade over Cartel side and still a defend say, yo, now make it seem like say him should get the money where Cartel fear get. And that him I say, you know. When they go listen to Kishima, go and go listen to Kishima and then you understand more standpoint.
Listen where Kishima said, make your Sizzla except for Richie.
Right. So listen to me. One thing I think we can all agree on is this, my general, right? If you are tasked with a certain job, right, as per your contract, and you are asked by your boss to go play a role that is bigger than where you contract to, yeah, man, it's normal for you for what? Demand say you get more pay because more responsibility. We wrong or right there, so?
And you're right.
Right. Then right there, so general. What's this, you know? Remember, Sizzla said after Vybz Cartel pulled out, there were negotiations with the promoter about him being the headlining act now. So therefore, Sizzla rule change where what? Him are the headlining act. So therefore what? More responsibility on him. So it's only fair. So here we go on. Sizzla discuss with him the price in terms of say, if I go be the headlining act now, me can't get the money where you pay me for the normal performance, so to speak. In terms of say, well, the brother
Roma that thing there, your background echo, so you probably have to go come out and YouTube and stay in a stream yard, my general.
Yeah, so I thought the YouTube. Just make sure say in the browser, the YouTube not on. Cut off the YouTube. Just double check that.
I just see the thing.
Right, so my point is, my general, what's this now? You see, once your role change in terms of a bigger responsibility, you know, say, here go on. It's fair enough for you get paid for the role where you go play.
No, some of them money are too even in the chat. It's like the man ain't not read nothing. Like, brother, when the thing them that the information and on the internet, you can read them for yourself, bro. Because we can't even just that say. So why him want half a cartel money?
Just,
and with that statement, they clearly don't read nothing, brother.
Right. Go check
I mean, just hear two blogger just say, so man, instead of to say, yo, make me go to the source. If just make sure I'm not really paint a particular narrative.
All right, so Rick, watch this now. Sizzla say him do this thing as a culture and them thing. If I saw the case, then him should have still do the show, bro. Why would not make it switch? I put it to say him should have be the headline and because
let me show you why. Let me show you why.
Yeah.
Remember the promoter come out and say, Sizzla demand more. Let me get a feedback from the G device. When me I say Sizzla say, the promoter come out and say Sizzla demand more because Sizzla say here we go on. Cartel I do tracks, me I do bands. Me have my live bands and my crew, brother. So at the end of the day, if you want me for headline, yeah, you have to go raise up the thing. Pay me as the headliner now. Because guess what? The promoter pay somebody to be the headliner. And that headliner pull out. And him and Sizzla negotiate. And Sizzla being the headliner. It's fair enough him pay Sizzla as the headliner. And remember Sizzla said, him a walk with live bands, brother. So at the end of the day, him supposed to get to him word.
I'm going to disagree because the headliner
pull out most people. We can settle an argument simple because I understand where you are trying going on. But Sizzla would have got to do a show the following week. So whatever fans and whatever value him think there, him got to do a show with, I think, what next birthday name? One of them come over there. And whoever wanted to see Sizzla basically turned out at that show. So, you know, clearly, him go do a show then, if a show are the problem. You see, problem. But at the end of the day, you cannot talk about people and do things to people. Man, if you have principle to brother. Do things I think Sizzla should have stand by what Cartel say and don't bring in him in the equation and work with where he made that get before because it's not him pull out the people them for come at the show. The people them come for say Cartel and him. But a Cartel are the pulling power, bro. Except the money. So Sizzla for work with what Cartel say. So Cartel already pull out the crowd, as one say.
Obviously, yeah.
So why Cartel never did it?
Why it never go?
Send to the soldier one.
Why Cartel never did it? Can him pull out the crowd, you know?
Because of the contractual agreement with them have and him never and the promoter never fulfill it.
Right.
Now we are going to tell us that Sizzla and the man need have a contractual agreement and the man fulfill it, but because Cartel come out, him going to say him want more a true headline and a Sizzla strength the crowd come out.
At the end of the day, we a music business, brother. So we don't care about where because you talk about feelings and all of that. You talk about business. You want the man for headline the show, you pay more. So since you not pay more, all right, no problem. But come at Trinidad to perform for the people. So here we go on. But just go keep one show the next week. So in my view, Sizzla would have fulfilled when him come at Trinidad to perform for the people. It's just that it not ever happen at that show. And me would have blame all of that on the promoter. That is just my view. Not all of this where I say, man should have do this and man should have do that. You get the way I say? Yeah, this so a man will get 80% of the money can basically withdraw and everybody has say, yeah, man, you do the right thing because the man don't fulfill him contract.
And the man will get 10%.
The man will get 10%. Yeah.
So the Cartel couldn't do it with culture then based on the logic.
Yeah.
Why Cartel never do it for the culture, the people them? Based on for them logic. A business, bro. Business a business.
So now the same thing me I say. Why Sizzla never do it? Because for the culture and them read the people them. Cause that him go step on Kishima. That's why I say listen it.
If me go by that logic, Sizzla actually do a show. So because him say him not leaving Trinidad until him perform, so him do a show, brother. So I don't like him just go back to Jamaica, him do a show. Him just never do that one.
So you think him not get paid for do that show then?
So what did Sizzla dep on the interview and say man not get paid for show, brother?
But make it seem like say him go there. Remember him go there for work, and him not make the money because him not work for the show. Him go make make money for So obviously, if him come back and no work, that's why Cartel not going. Because if him come back and no work, him not make the money. So him have to do a show, and him do a show with him who him feel comfortable to do the show with and make the money.
No, I disagree with that because I guess I go on now. Even though Sizzla getting 10%, him couldn't do nothing at all and just go back home. Because the promoter don't book him flight already and everything. Two-way, brother. Right? Him couldn't go back home and don't do nothing and he get 10% and he did nothing at all. The same way Cartel get 950 and did nothing, so to speak, Sizzla could have done that too. Just for the record.
That's way different, bro. 950 US. 950,000 US.
That's not like you measure the man money, brother.
The point is, both of the man then get a deposit, and Sizzla could have done the same and say, here we go on. Me not get the rest of my money, me I go back home and don't do no show. So he would have still at least go home with 10%.
Like Mali and Mali them gone about them business, brother. And whatever them get, them just get. There is no return in that, bro. Just like Cartel, whatever him get. Me not understand them. Yo, them money are weird here to blood clean. But me see couple of that general check-in, I don't know who say a thing, Man, we say a thing up next and mute. I make hear where I deal with.
Yeah, Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah, my general.
Yeah, so little point I have is the promoter said Sizzla team reach out to him to negotiate a new price because Cartel never show up, right? So that are the big difference, If the promoter reach out to Sizzla, that would be different from Sizzla team reaching out to him.
Right.
So it kind of contradict when they must say overpriced with Cartel. Because him also basically, because him see the opportunity for charge more and him jump to it, which nothing wrong with that. That's the right way for the business. But that would make a little big difference versus the promoter reaching out to him and ask him to be the new headliner. And also a point when I look upon is if you are a headliner show, like the year before.
Hold on, Rick, is that me or team device?
So yeah, you remember that?
Yeah.
So may I say the promoter that need time to promote him, Sizzla, as the new headliner. That would be the business way to go about it to a meeting.
Right.
But overnight thing, him as well say, well, Sizzla the promoter, and then as well him say in the interview, the promoter, him couldn't get Sizzla the new price for him and negotiate because him know him still have to go deal with people who want back their money. Because the people don't purchase the ticket as Sizzla.
But overfall at the general, because clearly, because, bro, if we be real, brother, none of them just name want to know show, brother.
No, I'm not saying a Sizzla fault. I promote for everything.
Because at the end of the day, if him couldn't find, if in a 6 months he couldn't find the rest of Cartel money, how much time would I want to promote Sizzla for headline show, for find Sizzla money for PM?
The whole thing I even get with the promoter, I feel like he never have the money in the first place. Because he might use him and Cartel a brother and him something. That sound like one of your family where you lend her money and then feel like, oh, your cousin, so you not have to pay her right now.
No, that I wrong way.
Bro, the promoter say man Vibes Cartel like brother, you know. So
Yeah. So him feel like him could have go around it and Cartel could have just come perform and him pay him.
And that me feel like I problem him go around everybody.
Yeah.
Because
Exactly.
probably him a tell it him probably him a tell it Sizzla a ball to Sizzla tell him all sort of bullshit and man just say, alright, it's music. But we do this with that, and when that reveal out, a man I say, oh, so style me. So probably that is the reason why the man them go so hard upon him, brother. If me feel like, just as me I say from the get-go, me feel like say if this man did keep it real with Cartel from the get-go, the show would have
everybody else.
Yeah, and everybody else, but he might go around and I take the man them for either.
Right.
And me understand all that where the money I talk about humbleness and morals and whatever, but you can't take man for idiot, brother.
All right.
Yeah, you style me then, well, you have got to show about your money. Deal with me straight and play and make when you say, all right, I say you got business and whatever. Me know say probably Cartel that do the show, bro.
Yeah,
but the man realize say, tell him, give him the run around and talk about only this and that and gear check and all of that, brother. Man, I'm not fool, brother.
Yeah, remember him say he man miss how much deadline after deadline, you know.
Exactly, brother.
Yeah, and then Cartel now run the risk to go over in a country where you clearly see say all the government are try something against him.
Right.
So him now go over the uncertain.
So me not agree with them man. I think about Sizzla should have do show, brother. Do we show that? You do it deal with man straight, bro.
No, sir. I'm just surprised by the part where man say they all charge.
Yeah, man, deal with the man straight, bro. The man say, yeah. And clearly said, as me said the next week, Sizzla I go do a show over there. So that just clearly show you say show another issue. I just a man style.
Right, the business part.
Yeah, you deal with a man level, brother, when it come on to business, bro. Don't go around the thing. Especially if that's a virgin. If you say on Cartel a virgin, and you bring him on Trinidad the last time or the last 2 times. Yeah, that means the man have an understanding, brother. And me, based on even like when Madsu say, because me hear Madsu say, from behind bars, the man, and probably him sell the man them a dream because him want to be like the first promoter for basically, right, for book Cartel and so forth, you know. Yeah, that is because according to Madsu say from behind bars, that man I say, yo, you mean me have my money ready and ready. Remember say Madsu say not even for call himself promoter, you know, brother.
Right.
So we have to listen where all of the man them say and talk this thing out of feelings, you know, bro.
Yeah.
So
a promoter he feel comfortable, man. Like say, oh, I'm bridging them. When he come, me deal with him, man.
Yeah, but remember, so enough for the ones and ones to pull out because of the same issue with the promoter. Remember, Malin put out.
But I hear this argument is because I believe say man that are really out there say Cartel pull out and then they must say Sizzla should have do his show.
Awesome.
You know what the blood cleat me? Fear, brother. Deal with the man them straight. That's it.
As you say, him shouldn't even be at Trinidad with 10%.
Right. But probably him just tell the man, say, boy, this and that and whatever. And then the man say, yo, a fool, you take me for brother. So, no. You know, but me see a next general check in, you know. I don't know where I say Father next or King Thunder.
Bless up yourself. Bless up the panel. Rick Stan. Imhotep. Big up the whole team and the whole panel. Man that's up in a reason hot, you know. But me I study the whole reason right out through the whole space. This is just my view, but I study the whole space and the thing I go on. But my father say people may blame Sizzla like a Sizzla problem, then other logic me can't get still that narrative them see up into like everybody that told me like a Sizzla become the problem, like a him do something wrong from the get-go. You understand what I say? I mean no know, but that me see out in a space still. Like him become a problem, like him make his show no keep, and him my big problem and all start of foolish. It's crazy, man. That are my 2 cents. Still, me I go and listen in a chat here, man.
That thing I like with the
Tinga.
Me not like the one side thing, you know, like unless like a massacre brand, you know, bro. Man, if you talk the thing straight, bro, you cannot say one man fi do this, and then you everybody agree. Everybody and their mother agree. Say, well, business are business. So if Cartel withdraw, no man now look and say, yo, Even with that man come out and blood cleat, as so much money cartel get and whatever. And you know, no man no business with that, because at the end of the day, if $5 you owe the man, you're supposed to fulfill your contract. If not, I'm on free for withdraw. But you as a next man will take 10% should I stay and do the show. What kind of madness that, brother? But anyways, like we are a father next, I said.
All right, bless up the panel, bless up Ixam, bless up Imhotep.
Yeah, bless
All right, me kind of understand how the bands thing work, you know. So, you say when them hire bands, the promoter them negotiate how much artists them are gonna work for, and time. So if Cartel have a slot where he might perform for 2 hours or 1.5 hours, Cartel are charging price according. Just like a man a work and foreign work hourly or, you know. So Sizzla get a set. Sizzla gonna know same set either half an hour or 40 minutes. So the bandsman them know say them are gonna work for that. So if Sizzla are gonna change and becomes a headliner, you go look say him a go do a hour and a half. So the bandsman them a go play for longer. So why them expect say you go work at a half an hour set or a 40-minute set, no you do a hour or a hour and a half and expect to get the same money. Me not understand that part. You understand me? So if Sizzla have to negotiate for more money, because like we say, the money, it might be the headliner now, so the time I go longer. So the bandsman them we are kick up them foot, and man a chang. I feel longer them a do it for you know. So you can't expect when them done, Sizzla go look on them and just say and a business, you know?
Right.
So me not see Sizzla doing it wrong.
Right, me agree, because me that hear like when I call them would have say boy Sizzla would have reach out to them or whatever. At the end of the day, remember say them said they was in a meeting, you know, so and I like a man just jump on it, say Cartel pull out, and a man just jump on him phone and just basically say, yo, here we go and you have to go run some more money. Man, a man in a meeting and negotiate, so something them meet up and discuss. You get to me, I say so official business, and a man say, well, him can't reach to that, and a man just say, well, since that's so, which me strongly believe say the man ain't just ain't want to do nothing still. You know, but at the end of the day, we can't blame them, brother. I have to blame the promoter fully, because him go make the figures leak. If you make the figures leak, you open up a whole box, because probably the next man them did not sympathize with you because this and because of that or whatever, respect for music and all of that. And then based on that, the man them now say, oh, so a style we. You know, because if we are going to look on Sizzla, remember say other people was there, you know, why Malidan and Mali pull out them? Them could have stayed by where they want them thing there. Why Russian pull out? So at the end of the day, as me say, people, some people pay for bad deals and do bad business. Why don't worry about that? It's not your money. Clean up your heart. Yeah, man. So, and the man would have say, say Cartel don't pull out the people. Yeah, Cartel don't pull out the people. But yeah, I may understand that. But Cartel should be there for sing for the people. However, I'm not there, so all of that mash up. You know? So yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, gangster for life. Man, them have to just understand, brother, and just keep the thing real. What good for the goose, good for the gander. You can't. I say, yo, Cartel supposed to be cool with withdrawing, and then you say Sizzla will stay there. That's a rubbish, brother. You know, if Sizzla will stay there, you must forget him headliner fee. If I can sustain the headliner fee, then a man can withdraw. Because at the end of the day, they need to pay the man in the first place. Because 10% you pay a man. You know, and a man I say, oh, love for music and all of that, make me just go deal with it then. Yeah, I say? Yeah, man. We had King Thunder head cut. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. VYBZ, you know, the flag man did have to go. Yeah, the flag man did have to go swing the flag for. You know, the man the flag extra big, you know. And when the man they put up them flag and I wave it, you know, the man they now wave them flag and stop, you know, they wave it right through. Yeah, so when the man when the flag man did they know say yo in contract for wave the flag half an hour when him look. a 1.5 hour I'm have to go wave it. I want eat more money I'm gonna put on that, brother. Yeah, say cause the man they flag on a regular size flag. Yeah, the man they flag on a like one liquor flag, the man they flag them big. So yeah, man. Where said Miss T for 950,000 could I give them at least 10 songs? Yeah, man. Me get where I say no Miss T, but that ain't idea. Sometimes how you do business too. Because I don't think the money are mainly the issue for Cartel. I don't really know still, you know, but I don't think so. I think I just the principle of how him deal with the business still. You get to me? I think I'm more of how him deal with the business. You know? Because a man can't tell me say there is never a time when Cartel do a show and somebody say, yo, you know, say boy this and that, and him probably take a food and then after him get the money or whatever. There must be a time when something go on with Cartel and him cut somebody some slack. But I know at some time I know where you do and how you deal with it. You see it? So if you know say no money straight up, you just tell the man them brother from we out, you make him man know say boy teacher. Boy, me think say would I get a food from this time to that time or whatever, you know, and the man would know what to do. From early out, the man would tell you say boy either me can't do the show or here we go on. You know, make we sign this or sign that. So when we as soon as the show done and you accumulate up, you send off my piece of food. But you tell a man say, boy, Ray. So yeah. You know, Stin, probably when him do that now, Cartel start to get a flashback from Sting and them days there. When you sing out your heart and then you not get no food.
Rick.
You have a general.
Oh, we don't know if previous show before when you work for this man, the man no short change him. Nobody don't know, cause he work with him before. You get what I say? So if him wall out, it must a reason why he wall out, can work with him more than once.
But me I say when I try to listen from every angle, you know. I say one of the main problems is probably according to if we go listen even like Matsu's video from the day, Matsu so that say from behind bars, the man I tell him say him having money ready. You know, him just want the teacher to touch road, him having money ready, him a go be the first promoter to do this and do that. You get to me I say? So the fact that you are tell a man from them time they say have your money ready. When a man goes a boom and drop in price and whatever, I might expect you to just deal with that and then him come Shelly place. You know, expect for going on difficulty with whatever.
Yeah, the Trinidad promoter did that try pull off a fast one, man, and it broke him foot.
Brother, in my view, that man forget all of the blame, brother. I can't blame none of the artists them. That promo, because one, the first thing me not understand why man them blame even Sizzla. Brother, the man shouldn't even come talk out Cartel fee how much he might get, bro.
Yeah, you're right, you know, Rick.
The man,
you're right.
Brother. The man even shouldn't even do that, my general.
You're right.
Because and him doing that with the intention for we come out and cuss Cartel, you know. Say, yo, look how much money you get, you know, guy people, I'm sure, bro. And that the man do that fine, I don't understand, you know, brother.
Backfire upon him, man.
Yeah, people start to look
and it backfire upon him for real. Yeah. No, you're right. The promoter forget all of the blaming, bro. But Sizzla should have stand upon him foot to say, yo,
Rick, from the man come out and put out the money, you know. The man expect the people and say, wait, what? You get the money and I got the man show. Beat Cartel, you know, that the man them the want, you know. Because as I say, Rick, you know, from him go put out that the money there, brother, a trouble him create for himself.
Right. So you what my can I remember brother, because clearly Sizzla, Mali done this, that, the man the chronicle, everybody know how much. Nobody don't know how much each other get, brother. Yeah, Cartel come say, yo, him, yeah, you know, if you get that in your city a couple million. Nobody don't know if I cap him a cap or a lyrics, brother. And you can confirm say the man I get that for true, brother. So we expect a man. before you say that, no, let me just read them super chat. Big up Sugar Nut, you know. Let the blessing flow, Rickstorm. Sizzla was totally right. But everyone couldn't be on the same page. The reasoning couldn't be so nice. That is it. Yeah, my general, respect, man. Yeah, man, I big up all the rest of man we're tuning into as well. I say it go. I big up J-Lot, you know. J-Lot says, Sizzla say, what has so much money? Yeah, pay the headliner, give me more money, or I leave this spot. Simple as that, my general. Yeah, but got you further than it.
All right, like Imotega say, right? It's a backfire because if you fix house, right, Imotega, and you say you want $1,000, and when you go there to do the work, the man where I give you the job say, you know, say the last man when come finish the work, charge me 100,000, and him not come, we are gonna do Imotega.
You may go tell him say, if since I'm here go finish it, since I'm here to go finish it, that also they can't work.
That's a fee part, you know.
Keep it damn mouth shut, my general. Yeah, come burn your fire, but don't include the money in it. Yeah, where I come tell about man to use morals and go do show. You're mad man, brother. That's a fee for us. You did put out the figure for say, yo, the whole internet are going to beat Cartel. We say, yo.
Yes.
But you have to understand, say, we out here in the internet realize, say, yo, you have 1,000,001 artists back then who have much in big song, we're singing out their art, and then in the end, the man, them not dead with nothing, brother. So we understand, say, artists, them forget money, bro. So if I that your Cartel value and you agree, say that the man value, pay the man, brother. And if you not pay the man, or if you can't pay the man and come up with the figure, you deal with the man straight. If the argument was, you know, say from 6 months ago, me I tell the man, say, the food no dead and whatever. Whether people are more sympathize with you and say, boy, you know, the man tell you from early out, say, Cartel could have do something. You get to me and say, Imotep? People are more sympathize with that.
A facts, but on the day, brother, right? Remember, you know, the problem is in a Rick. That's why the promoter have to take 100% full responsibility. The promoter never have the money to pay everybody, brother. It's evident, right? Now, you make the headliner pull out. Now you want a man to be the headliner. And you not expect after you go declare the amount of money there where you hold on there. So what on Rick? You, me a artist, me, big and mighty Sizzla, one of the greatest Jamaica ever see. Right? You pay me 10%. I'm asking for the rest of my 40 as per the contract. You can't pay me. And you pay a man 80% of $1.35 million. And me not charge you a quarter of that. And now the man pull out on you. And me must come bail you out, brother. No.
Yeah, must be mad to blood. Me can't tell you straight. Say, be no for your facts. Say, Sizzla just don't want to do his show, brother. And me not think Sizzla never want to do a show at Trinidad. Him just never want to do that show, bro. Because he could have just do the same thing like Chronicle and just go sing for people. But a principle, brother. You have to deal with man with principle and manners, bro. As a King Thunder always, I say.
But Rick, remember said Sizzla saying that the hotel I wait for the man for call and in man
right.
call, you know.
Right. The man say I'll drop asleep, brother. You see?
That's some styling thing that promoter did upon me.
Right. So the man have to keep it real, bro. Me understand say as me say, when it come on to like Gaza, Gaza I go probably want to frame the argument for say, boy, Sizzla thing there and whatever. And at the end of the day, as me say, even if a man a prior figure, that would have still be the promoter fall. Because
I chose I love Trinidad to make him even go, because 10 artists not get 10% now and go over there till them get the rest of money.
Exactly. And there's no way Sizzla could have know much Cartel again unless this man did talk. So
once Sizzla hear that him say, give me 50% away the game, then I may do the show.
Right. Yeah, man.
But bless up all panel and a man.
Yeah, man, respect the general. That's it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, bless up, big up to me. I go and listen.
Yeah, man, that's your word, man. But as I say, people, people have to just understand, brother. Say, yo, when it come on to this music thing, it's not a joke thing. And the man set new standard in this thing. And me agree. Yeah, me agree, my general. Me can't go around it. Yeah, man. Just like a new, the man have to understand, say, a new age music we are dealing with now. So, up with your funds and don't play with the thing. I understand the people where I say Cartel could have just sing some songs short in time and all of that. But at the end of the day, just deal with a man straight.
Brother, business are business. Here we go now. As me say, if you are keep a show and you calculate everything, listen me, if I 100 of the cost to keep the show in terms of paying artists, paying production team or whatever, you should have that funding available. Right. You find the funding with partners or whatever, finish your show, make your money, everybody get paid, you're good. Right. The man never have the money to finish the show, Rick. That ain't problem.
Right. Yeah, man.
You understand me? I say so. That's why I'm reaching and buying this, so. Because I never have the money to pay Cartel the rest of fee money. Him couldn't even pay Sizzla the 50 up front. When Mali then land, them a call him, then not getting a response. Right? Mali done them are the same thing. Contractual perform and not get the whole of money either at the time.
Right.
So clearly the man never have the money to pay the artist them in full. When him should have make sure say him have the funding to run the show. And when the show done, the gate seats will cover everything.
Right. Yeah, man. Them blunder, man. So we have to just know say that. So the man we have born Sizzla and whatever. Me understand for them agenda. But at the idea, the man have to just keep the thing real, brother.
So we say the man have a pardon Cartel and want to beat Sizzla.
Right, you know? Yes, Sizzla pre-Cartel funds. Even all right, put it on the worst case scenario. Let's say Sizzla pre-Cartel funds then. Worst case scenario. Who for fault that?
Rick, me nah lie still no. If me a Sizzla and then promoter go reveal say a 1.35 million in my Cartel and in the Cartel 950,000, about 10 times my one when me charge him. And a 10% alone him couldn't give me. And that the man they don't turn up. And now you want me for headline the show and make the show a success for you with 10%, brother. Me, I go say, yeah, pay the man that the money there. And then now you want me for headline it because the man not turn up.
Go to a hungry crowd, you know. My face could all bust up and then thing there because the main headliner gone with all of them. And I like right. Refund or whatever. The man gone with all of the money. So the people I'm sure say this man not turn up. And probably they must say that part, the man, because probably have people specifically say a Cartel more and go see. So them buy them ticket to go see Cartel. So yeah, them respect Sizzla, them respect Contractual and all of the other man, but a Cartel them more and go see.
Right.
No, so I'm going to some people, brother. I pay a long pace in the thing they are going to go see, bro.
Then Rick, remember we see one video with one woman a kick off backs up a stage, you know. Exactly. And then couple days after we hear say a 60,000 equipment damage gone. And right. So, let me tell you how them title it. Vibes Cartel fan destroy 60,000 in equipment.
so see, it's like Contractual and them man there. Without Contractual could have another 60,000 what the equipment they were damaged to, brother.
Yo, people they say Vibes Cartel fan. Vibes Cartel fan. I want to say them say angry Vibes Cartel fan destroy 60,000 worth of equipment. More often know which fan Vibes Cartel own at Trinidad where him the instruction figure match the people and equipment. That was funny.
I'm angry because him got PFC certain stars and him don't see them. So the man have to just keep this thing real, brother. I think this thing a joke thing, bro, about man views, morals or whatever. Morals and do what?
Rick, watch this now. All who talk about morals and ethics. You fall off and see if morals can make nobody walk on soon.
Right.
Make a while the sun shine. So you're not hot. And you have the pulling power there. You no demand where you think on the valley, brother. Because the moment nothing go on for you, no morals can help you.
And as me say, the argument that was Sizzla put out for Richie beating them, I don't agree with it. Just so me no want things that I agree with that argument. specifically. Because I understand film Rastafari view and things and the people them and whatever. But to me, if you can't afford a ticket, stay at your damn yard. Watch it on YouTube.
Right.
Don't put your hat where you can't reach it. You get me? I say, don't feel like you have to do anything if you got in the mix. Don't take your last money. If you like any man we are going to stage show, supposed to be well in themselves, you know, say, all right, I can buy me ticket and tomorrow, I don't have to scratch for where my dinner go come from. I get to me, I say,
right, the funny part of Sizzla reasoning to, you know, Sizzla said, the man couldn't even pay him the rest of him money. But at the same time, Sizzla want half of it. Sizzla want more money. Yo, the man cannot pay you, Rick, where you ask for. And you end up as you want more in terms of you want 50% of where the headline I forget. Then if you can't pay you, initially.
Right. Sizzla them know say can't go come up with it, you know, but them want that just a diplomatic way if it come out of this, you know, brother.
Right.
And if I take on myself to brother, because I say this is trouble. Probably them should take on themselves from even the whole red light with even the whole government with even cartel. From them time the man should all be, you know, Mali and them people should chuck off overboard because you see say ship a sink from there. So probably even all cartels. You know, you feel say, if it was another island when I have them issues there with even like the government and cartel, you feel like cartel are going to issue?
You know what say, me not think so. I don't think so because here we go on. Remember Cartel come out and say, you know, Cartel say, brother, from the beginning,
right?
Appear red flag you go on with, you know. Because we tell you, say, don't put this thing here pan no carnival weekend. TJ tell you, right? Whoever tell you, the people were actually run Angus tour tell you, say, don't do it pan no carnival weekend. Me tell you, don't do it pan no carnival weekend because I don't want the people them feel like, say, me a style them, and you still go behind your back and still schedule it for carnival weekend and end up have to cancel it same way. So, right, that's a red flag, brother. Right, that's how the red flag start, Rick. Right, that's so. So, me no blame him because what is no, Rick? You see, when you are tell a man the right thing, Rick, and a man a go around your back, don't come tell me, say, yeah, my brother. When shit hits the fan. Because you're not taking a talk from the onset for you put the show up on a carnival weekend when we don't tell you, say, it no make no sense, bro. Load the people, man, in carnival weekend.
Right. You know, and even, remember, say, even Cartel, we can't think Cartel and him did a capping thing them depend, you know, but even when me come out and hear Cartel, I think them I say, no, sir, it's serious. Because remember, say, even Cartel, I say, even them extra thing they were, him did just like in Atlanta, him basically get paid if he go do a show and him just drive go up, they go do him show and drive, come down back to him yard.
Right.
You know, him the man I say, the man had all sort of something, interviews and this and that. Where him they agree to, brother. Hence why, that's why even government to that get to style him.
Right.
You know? So, how are the parting, man? Jamaica YouTube, you say a thing?
Boy, Rick. Well, become kind of follow up closely with this thing. All the things are going on with this promoter, Rick.
Right.
Because it don't look like him did put up any fee money for this thing.
Look like a people money right too.
Yeah, you understand the ticketing company at 80,000 US them pay out for them things the cartel before. and them in a bag of prop. But listen me, look out for Angus Tura. Yeah? Because from what I understand, it look like the new admin them are leak all kind of documents about cartel contract.
So the contract never.
Now, I talk about the contract that Cartel has with Angus Tura. They might leak out and there are things in the contract that are connected to the show. But I get everything. But I tell you, just listen out for that. Them people.
No, I say, we see all that go.
Yeah. But this brother look like say is like I don't want necessarily use your 3 card, man, but I whole heap of people. You see, I whole heap of different organizations apparently put money in the show.
Well, me hear Matsusa that say him not to call himself promoter. So me da wonder what that mean. You know?
Remember say about Miami-based company to they put in money to you.
So what he people so him so probably in bankrupt in this promoter thing then. When all of this done.
Jamaica YouTube.
I'm do for a lot of people.
Jamaica YouTube. The man tell the Miami promoter say, right? Him to invest 1 million US and in return he might get 1 million US profit, brother. What kind of investment that, unless a man a smuggle white sand and sitting there, what kind of investment that give return for them on the Jamaica YouTube? 100% like that? A show like this? 1 million. So a year ago on, the Miami investor, apparently Miami investor say a year ago on now. Me done give my million already, you know, because remember then say Cartel get the one-time payment at 950, you know. So clearly a good lady, the Miami investor wire that to Cartel quick and fast, right? Yeah. No, when a Jacko time to come up with fitting part of the money, brother. Him not find it. That's the problem.
Where are deal with Denton? Why it look serious out there, boy? This not look good.
But the man a ball for in life, and now say he owe people. Me never know say he owe people can cast in life like that. But I ain't idea.
But yeah, man, he must have. We ask man, remember say what if money that in a brother?
Yes, true. True.
I'm me do want him think for work out still. Look, at the end idea, you don't know anything. But just feel like say yo, I'm sure just deal with the man straight, brother.
Rick
I make sure say whatever you borrow. Whatever I can cover the whole thing, bro.
Remember, you know, Rick, is a big event we keep a Trinidad every year, you know, brother. The One Caribbean Music Festival is a yearly event, you know. But like some standing sitting there, you know.
But I want to understand though, the online ticketing from the store with the online ticketing, it's $100,000 worth of online tickets. So most of the tickets were physical tickets. Must be correct.
But I saw where them actually suing to cease and desist because them saw 2 million. Them saw 2 million, you know. Jamaica YouTube.
2 million online tickets.
2 million in sales. Yeah, them saw 2 million US in sales. The ticket place want for refund. And them actually issue a cease and desist. The ticket place can refund the money.
Yeah, man, Jacko, I know Jacko them issue a cease and desist.
Yeah, yes, so 2 million. There's a 2 million the ticket place them want for reimburse and them I say no, cease and desist pending investigation. Where I investigate? What is there for you investigate?
Yeah, but according to the ticketing company's policy, you know, the company one policy, it has to refund the money, you know. The thing is that a Jacko force them say, oh, you can't go refund the money, but according to the so that's why the ticketing company now is willing to bring it to court.
Right, but
the company don't want it in a problem. And plus, I think it's Jacko or the ticketing company $133,000 US.
But right, but the thing is this now,
yes, I got it mixed up before.
Right, so the thing is, you know,
Jacko owe them money.
The thing is this now, you know, with Jacko them, you know, the cease and desist there, them have a valid argument with the cease and desist pending the investigation because I guess I go on now. If people who bought the online tickets went to the event, them not forget no refund, brother. That's the thing, you know. You get what I said? Those who attend the event should not get no refund. So I guess them want to establish who went to the event and who didn't go to the event, even though them buy them ticket online.
But how we are going to establish that?
The ticket not scan, man. The ticket scanning up. Once they got the event.
In this case, the best solution to this issue is refund everybody, boss. This thing is so bad. If you want to leave a bad thing, this is probably the end of that show, you know.
Yeah, but Jamaica YouTube, that is easier said when you're 2 million US in the hole, you know, brother. Every dollar count, you know.
Yes, I know, but it kind of hole this, brother, you know. It'll get deeper by the day. Because I can tell you, from what I hear, is that the government, apparently Angostura, it come like say this brother get a piece of money from Angostura too.
Right, as a sponsor.
Yeah.
Right.
Piece of money.
Right, and that's why the new administration said them investigate everything, all contracts and then sit them. And I craft them I use because here we go now. Once them start investigate that, them I go trail the money and see where money go to whatever and whatever. You get what me I say? And trust me, Jamaica YouTube. You see the agreement there between Angostura and Cartel. This new administration, trouble there with that. Trouble there with that.
Big up, big up. I totally agree with Jamaica YouTube. I think even the people that went to the show that bought the ticket online should get a refund. You know why? Because unless they send out a text message blast or email to them to say, well, the headliner is not going to be here, right? Because I can't show up to the show without knowing, but expecting, right? So if I show up to the show without knowing that Cartel is not going to be there, but expect Cartel to be there, I should get a refund. Because you deceive me, right? So that's one point. And secondly...
But it never advertised a Cartel isn't going to be there before a show.
But what I'm saying is that everybody is going to get that. Suppose I buy my ticket way in advance and I'm not following up the news leading up to it. Or you're going to hold me accountable for knowing that before I show up to the show. You know what I mean? Right, I buy a ticket for the show. I expect the show to go on. Right? And so when I show up to the show... and
that go on. Probably it's just one of members pull out.
But if I buy for Cartel and Sizzla is not there.
But you never the ticket specifically say, well...
so give me a money proportional to the artist then. If I 10 artists on the show and I pay $150, give me $15 back for every artist that don't show up then. If that's the case. But because I buy for a package. I buy my ticket for a package of artists. And if I buy for 10 artists and you have 5...
Let's say you have Reggae Sumfest go on. Let's say 2 artists is a no show. But you have the show go on and whatever. You're not get back no money.
Well, because
let's say Cartel missing.
Because Jamaica culture is not about refund and so on and so forth. If you're in a proper culture and a show don't show up, either you get a ticket for another day or you get a refund. Right? And secondly, the ticketing company, as Jamaica YouTube said, when they said they only sell 150,000 worth of ticket and they gave Cartel $80,000 upfront, I was like, this show wasn't going to make any money.
No, I think I mixed. No, hold on. I think I mixed it up. I think it's the 100 odd is what why my name Jacko must say owe them. Right. I think they sold more than that in terms of tickets.
But they gave Cartel 80,000 upfront. They said, right? They gave Cartel 80,000 upfront.
But what may I get for understanding about it? You don't look like this brother take no money out of his pocket, you know?
That's what I'm thinking. Because the ticket, I didn't know ticket company upfront give you money upfront before the ticket is sold.
But it looked like he guaranteed everybody say, yo, we're not gonna make a big payday out of this thing. So like everybody just say, all right, cool. Once and because they're seeing what has been happening with the other shows, everybody willing to put
same money gonna come back.
I say why him manage feel like convince like 3/4 of the amount of people if they fund this show though. Why him couldn't go to the if you like get like so much money if you pay so much people if you put up like that amount of money, why you couldn't get some more if it does? But because me think say if the show did actually work out, everybody could have get paid who invest their money.
But so, I think the return promise was too much. You cannot expect a man to put $1 million and get 100% on this million. That's too much return. If you have 10 people in it and everybody that say you're gonna get 100% return on what you put in.
No, but we don't know how much how much agree what would be the agreement.
All right. He must said the Miami investor was gonna get $1 million back, right? All right. So if he's gonna be the only one with 100, so the other's gonna get 30% back. And they put up another $1 million. So 5 more people put up another $1 million. That's a lot of money to give it back. You know, 5 threes. It's a lot. It's a lot. So you have to give everybody $300,000 and $1 million, even for 30%. Right. So 1.5 million you have to give back to those people plus their principal.
May I say in regards to the amount of funds we are gonna keep the show, like pay Cartel and pay the other rest of artists. Me think that amount of funds would can give you some returns back by your money, you know. Hence why the other rest of show them keep and them not have no issue. I get to me as a Freedom Street keep all of the other show them keep and them not have no issue.
Right.
Yeah, so me just say him get like the money 3/4 of the way, or you know, him get 90% of the money or whatever. Why him couldn't get the next 10%?
Well, in Freedom Street, right? Was a Cartel part of the promotion for Freedom Street? So then he probably could have hold off for his money until tickets sold. He probably didn't have to get.
Oh yeah, have like Reggae Fest and all of them show in the Bahamas and all of the other Guyana and all of these places. But there was no issue with the show them.
Well, what we don't know the profit that they make, right? There could be a thin margin too for them, right?
This is my theory. What this guy do, just like in a stock brokerage, you know, you have guys that borrow millions, buy a stock, and 2-3 days dump it, turn around, pay back off the loan, and go and have a nice safety sum. What this guy, to me, just looking at it, everybody fund the thing. He would have made the money at the end of the day when he collect the money from the ticket income and so on, and pay back everybody when them forget that he would have go with a nice sum.
Right.
That's the risk he took. But guess what? This is when it backfires.
And then you hold the bag. Then you're left holding the bag. Yeah, because you had the face of the thing.
Some of them did have to go right off, because
right.
they don't think they can pay it back.
Right. King Seth, you say a thing?
Well, I say still, I feel like people then forget about the money still, the free ticket. And the reason why, the members say the headliner is the main reason why most high ticket themselves, because, you know, from morning, everybody talk about Cartel pulling power.
Right.
And most of them make it show sold out because high ticket themselves. So if you never have a Cartel, maybe you never have a successful show, the ticket they want to sell. So a headliner now with his Cartel now that make them ticket they sell. And you know, so I listen to something on TikTok and this girl, I laugh and I said, boy, it's kind of wicked because enough of them girls that go sleep with man who didn't even want to sleep with just with a Cartel ticket. Only if you find us a Cartel no come. And if they could take, you can't take back the grind there. It done gone already and a Cartel make a really good deal.
Then I can't give man a next grind and balance it out then.
No, but I mean, just the fact the thing I swear say, enough of them girls, if they know it's a Cartel, if I the Sizzla,
if it is man. Man, you know, if you sell a body, we got no show. But we get to answer still, you know. But,
right. Yeah. So a Cartel would have make that deal there. And if there was a Cartel there come, probably they would have saved if I make a man know about themselves, but they wouldn't make know about them otherwise. Yeah. And then you know come now. So it should only make sense for them now again because that the money now come. So they would have really want to work for their money because the main character, the main person, not did it.
Yeah, man, right.
But remember, when I show, notice, my glass will bring up Sunfest. But remember, say Sunfest, say no people try to oversee the Sunfest. If Cartel are on Sunfest now, a man might fly from England or America, take time off from his job, take time off from everything. Only if you come to Jamaica and find and say, if first when come to see, people ask question, who are you here to see? I'm here to see Massacre, I'm here to see Cartel. But maybe if there was the Massacre or Cartel, they would have just stay their job, make their money, wouldn't take no vacation, wouldn't come to Jamaica.
You're right, man.
But that's the reason, yeah, so if you take back a man, because the reason for him book the ticket from man is because of this artist, and this artist didn't come, so it's like, you know, make no sense, no matter who come, they don't care.
Like if I feel like if I buy a ticket for God this show and it not work out, what do you brother wear myself bound on ticket, but get back now. Everybody don't stay like me still now, because I just know say I'll jack in a problem then, you need that money them want me, bro.
Rick, I just be careful of certain culture, man. I'm telling you.
Mr. say all him get all of them ticket money there, it's still not going to help him. So him just go on.
All right. Rick, you know where I go? Yeah. You know where I go? Because I will jack go through, you probably won't ever, you know what I mean? Right. That means that you're a human being. Your feelings chipping this, you know. Because I will jack go through. You don't know about the one about the ticket because I will go through. So I know people look for with Cartel. I mean I do understand the earlier, you know. But we just make it go on. Business is business, but remember say we are human before business. We are human being. And no fight time, a man might have a money to me. And maybe the man a drop out and father drop out, you know, say we know say everything I must go bury that smile. So we give him an extra week or extra month and say, you know, so I'm going to wait for him because you know what I mean, the man a drop out and the man will drop out. Because we have feelings, you know. The whole of we have feelings. So I have an idea. Cartel get 900,000 US and a normal money that you know. But you know when they sell Cartel say, whether they perform or not, because the contract will sign and whatever, you don't have to give it back. It has still be yours.
Right.
You know what I mean? So,
Right.
as a man knows a boy, he man go to all of this. And if me not to work, I see that all the money. Here. So, John will rough on him. You are going. Just like what everybody else say. May I just give him a 10 minutes. I make a deal with the man and say, yo, you are going. You know, see a figure. Yo, me are going to do this show, you know, but me must say, anytime I done, me need the rest of money. You can get the extra time to give me. Because you know you get 90% time money already. And I like to get none, you know, I like sit down and get 10%.
But probably as a leader that the dancehall, you know,
Yeah.
Cartel have set the standard, in can drop the standard and because once man start taking the fool, it have feedback on the rest of it can feedback on the rest of youngsters them in the genre. If a man can say, well, here we go on, me work Cartel 300,000, you know. And some of the next man them even get that. So that probably them can do that to a little man where go over there. Probably does them pay him no money at all, pay him 5%, 10%, and yeah, we soon we have back a new set of ball in again.
Yeah,
So
right.
just say regardless of feelings, hands down, we have to just no say, yo, a man, somebody have to be the sacrificial lamb in this.
Yo, Rick,
You know,
hear that one, Rick.
Yeah.
When Cartel it does Sting link 500,000 13 years spend a jail after, so I'm gonna do that at Trinidad I could have 25 years.
Yeah, but we are look for him like remember say even Jack Yor I got to a hard deal because I see him thing, you know. So probably man I made them thing there and I say me no joke thing I know. What if I talking with no promoter contract me I deal with and if the contract breach, you know, say boy, me gone my ways, brother. So me can't even blame the man because we can look on Jack Yor as a, you know, a sample for this whole thing. So the man I rub time at prison because I see him thing, brother.
Jacker rub time because in on an impulse control second. But but I think it was if it was Guyana Rick, right? I really
Right.
believe Cartel would have gone if he get 80% of the money. I think because I see that the promoters struggle. Because I think the reason for this, what I think one of the major reasons is because of how they treat him leading up to the show in the country. I must say, well, I can pull out, so why don't pull out? Why don't I just pull out? Because contractually I can pull out. I don't have to do him a favor. So why put myself through this when the country I give me this deal? I can go on the radio, I can this, I can that. So it's in my favor. I could just pull out. And I think that's why I think that's why he pull out. It's a business, but he could overlook contracts sometimes. You could say, all right, me over the contract. We get someone here, me I go do it and make him owe me or do one for him or whatever. You know, you can look at that at some point. You can avoid the contract as well.
Right.
You know?
People, come on, man. The likes then look away, no, man. No, man. This can't look good enough.
13 years at jail.
How much likes is it there, man? Coming at
136, Mr. Rick, man. That can't look good, brother.
I'm
300
and think that people like up the live, man.
That can't look good, man, people, man. Leave a like on the street.
As a matter of fact, I'm on there, so I soon cut anyway. so matter to me. That's why I tell them all the while, so I love the blog. Because blog, you just put out blog and people like up blog. 500 likes, 1,000 likes easily. Like, you have a big man for like live. And you're there, and we are reason live. Come on. Big up yourself in America, but we are deal with. BMF Entertainment. Big up all like people, man. You see, but like up the live. But what me I say still?
The promoter them for understand that the man spent 13 years at jailhouse, and if the man charge that amount of money and a pulling the people them pay the man in money, bro. That is it.
Right. So then time.
Yeah.
So as a being fan, we think about what say about Cartel. Say it's possible that Cartel are underpriced himself. In value more.
The problem, I look at it and I was like, it's commerce, right? And if the promoter can't make any money, it don't make any sense for him to pay more money, right? So if he can pay more money and make money, then it's fine. It's capitalism at its best. It's a supply and demand. If Cartel is in high demand and the highest bidder get him and the promoter can't make the money back, then so be it. When promoters start lose money now, then they drop their price. They say, no, I can't afford this. You have to calculate. You have to make the cost benefit analysis how much they can make from this show if they put Cartel and pay Cartel $2 million, right? You have to check that. And if it's only going to be Cartel alone in show, then it's cheaper because you don't need other artists. So you have to see it. But technically in the Caribbean, like a Caribbean show, you know, we're not used to one artist or two artists on a show. You know, in foreign, that's a little different. So in foreign, that probably an easier thing to get away with. In Jamaica, nobody don't want to come and see one artist. You know,
I'm not talking
so,
about like Jamaica, you know, I talk like even in a Barclays and all of them places where, you know, where they will pull out like even them crowds and have the price like tickets them for a certain magnitude.
you see, they have so much data now on people and fans of artists. They know what the artist fans can afford. So
No,
they must look.
remember, you know, Denton, not for cut here, I say, remember, say, I don't like them regular $60 ticket for going go see artists, you know.
Right.
You know, so even the cheapest tickets, them not then nowhere near them price there, you know, brother.
Right.
I say cheap ticket $100 and all of that. So, you know, we are say based on that, the ticket prices and so forth, probably, you know, you could get more, I don't know.
Yeah, man, you have to squeeze the most out of the lemon you can squeeze. So if they see that they can price the ticket a little higher and still get the crowd, of course you have to squeeze it out. You know, he's hot right now, so you have to squeeze as much as you can out of it. So if he's going to raise his price to say 2 million, just say word speaking 2 million, and a promoter see that they can make the money, because if I said the cheapest ticket is $150 now, they could go to $200 each for those small, those nosebleed, right? And they could even put another 50 on the other ones or 75 on the other ones, and they could make that money back. Yeah, you have to squeeze it out until you start losing money. Then you say, no, I can't do it, right? You're gonna do it until it doesn't make financial sense.
Right.
So I have no issues in raising the price if it makes financial sense for the promoter.
Right. The tickets in Guyana started at 50 US. Yeah, man, it depends on like the place still.
Yes, exactly. Right.
Yeah, it depends on like the place. You know, because even like thing there, in a Bahamas and I think Tartuala, based on the amount of people that was in the thing there, you think him get the same money for them show that like when him get from the like where him would get line up for Trinidad since we can use this up.
I don't think of the market. You have to go by the market can afford to, right? So if the market cannot afford the Trinidad money, yeah, and the venue can, yeah, exactly.
It's economies of scale.
It's scale,
Depends
exactly.
on what countries can afford.
Exactly.
You can't charge the same thing everywhere.
Right.
That's bad business.
Just imagine you go to Kenya, right, and you charge $300 to go in a show in Kenya. It's not gonna happen. The deal, the country, like somebody in the country get $2 a day, you know, for salary, you know. So it's like it's not gonna be viable for certain of the fans base to attend the show. So you have to know the market that you're in, as Jamaica YouTube say. You know, you cannot say I'm only gonna perform in the top markets, right? Because then your fan in the other place are not gonna get to enjoy you at certain. So you have to know that as well. I'm sure his management team understand that, and you know they've been in the business for a long time.
And this goes for every big international artist.
Exactly.
It's the same thing. It's economies of scale.
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah.
Right.
Me see you. That's a Bahamas is expensive. Yeah, but me does look like
yeah, man, Bahamas is expensive, but the venue.
Yeah, the venue did work. You know, I don't think it's not a lot like where you Barclays and over Atlanta and down Florida and these places.
Right.
You know,
even in Costa Rica, he can't charge $300 a ticket in Costa Rica. No, the economy can't manage that. Just can't manage it. But you still want to go to those venues, those areas for your fan to enjoy you and for reach and everything else that come with being a top artist, you know?
Right. Yeah, man.
Another thing people must remember that a country like Guyana, as big as it is a very small population.
600,000, about 600,000 people.
I think it's just over 800 now.
Yeah, over 800 now.
Yeah. A little bit of people.
But they don't know what heap of people in it.
No, it's very sparsely populated in terms of.
Jamaica can fit in a Guyana about 10 times the round.
Yeah, man. Just in the river alone to backside, Jamaica can fit.
I like about 4 times the people.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Can fit in one of the rivers.
More, right. So much people more in Guyana, about 3 million odd people.
Exactly.
But Imhotep did the arm step way. Look like
no, I'm there, man.
Oh, yeah. When me that ask you, what you think about them new style or something in a dance? Mr. Roger Wild, you know, and paint up nails and you know, I see man them a bonfire from Cartel from the other day, same I wear bonnet.
Yeah, see Cartel step with that bonnet.
Yeah, is that a thing or you know see nothing special about it?
Bro, in my view, still, you know, my view, still, The whole nail polish thing, them in a see enough artists get flamed for that, bro. Right? The bonnet thing there, Rick. Yeah, me not too. Me not that, brother. Me not lie. Me I keep it real, bro. That no. Me not agree with that.
But Cartel wear the bonnet even after the show finish. You not even like say I host about weird. They want weird outside.
No, Rick, because you wanna me grow my ear now, you grow your ear too, but
Right.
when me do my ear, I go lie down. Me have the do-rag, I do-rag.
Yeah, me have a do-rag. Yeah, me have a couple do-rags. So me I say, me beat me do-rag, but the bonnet thing kinda.
No,
yeah,
the do-rag,
new turban, no one
I
talk
stack in cap.
about the new turban them the Rasta never use. Stop it.
Yo, no man, a bonnet that with plastic at the front. We are talking about turban, not turban.
Yeah, Chalo, which Rasta man you see a weird bonnet?
No, and you wanna some my girl don't like it because when I time a girl I say, yo, you know what I don't say, no man with no bonnet. You must have a bonnet and him have a bonnet on feet too.
I think Cartel have a red bonnet on like so look.
Well, yeah, Chalo, boy, you tell me a which Rasta man a weird bonnet.
Bro, guess what me I say? You see, listen me. This bonnet thing, no man at all. No for wearing a bonnet. I mean, I want nobody try find an excuse, brother. You have some things of a woman, just like no man no for wearing a stocking, cause stocking of a woman. When they come out to this bonnet thing, brother, no man no for wear that, brother. Go do.
When I say,
rag and then sitting there. No bonnet thing.
Yeah, that's it.
I say if because remember say the bonnet and the do-rag make from the same material, you know. So I say probably a man just like the feel because in terms of like your locks. Because remember say a locks Cartel a beat, you know. Yeah, I say in terms of like the locks, probably
a weave Cartel a beat, weave.
No man, but him putting a locks, man.
All right.
I say they don't have them naturally or something with them.
Yeah, man, they have them.
Rickstorm.
Right. Because remember say Elephant Man and them man they are wear them.
Yeah, you can't have it up, right.
Ninja Man and them man they say if you have a flame Cartel, you have to flame them.
But right. Remember
with it here. Me I say
right.
With the funny thing still. Me I say when it comes on to probably yo hear me Steve.
That go work where you say panty and brief make from the same material and I go wear panty.
Oh,
come on. You see it? Exactly. So the
exactly.
Listen
me.
I said panty and brief don't make from the same material, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I cut the brief, man. I cut the panty, man. Oh, yeah,
what you mean? Yeah.
Me talk about like you can see say well the do-rag and this bonnet something the same thing is just a different design.
Yeah, but when I say Rick, bonnet thing,
a different design.
Two different something, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, the bonnet thing they still. Me nah lie.
Yeah.
No man no for wearing a bonnet, brother.
No,
a man can wear do-rag, a man can do anything else with him ear, brother. But the bonnet thing there, me no agree with it. Me nah tell a man what for doing a Rick. But me I say, that bonnet thing there, no, that can't look good for the man away, brother.
But
especially a straight man.
Is he stopping?
Is he stopping? Saucy Santana, them want go wear bonnet. Me not care about them. Are the one where Spice a par with. Me not care about him. But a Vybz Cartel we are talking about in a dancehall, bro.
Well, me see a man in bonnet like a girl that run down the street.
You take off a bonnet.
I trace off my friend.
Yeah, especially with inbox scatter. Mine scatter black, you know. Already blood feed. But hold on. So my boy there though, where I want to sit them on him finger. When me Raja Wild. What do you think is a new style or where in a dancehall or because me man I say the rapper them NBA young boy and them you they do them thing there, you know. So nothing wrong with if Raja Wild come out in a nails and then something. So me don't know.
Right, but which part of them man they come from? Of America, no?
Exactly.
Right.
Yes, so me stay over there with that, brother. Me no expect our Jamaican acts to talk about NBA young boy wear it too, we can wear it too. Brother, that thing that when man have polish them nails and them sitting there, listen me, what we are doing, there's a Trojan ass thing, brother, where we take with time introduce thing in our culture, and then we start ball and complain. So here you go now. When the youth then start polish them nail, we are gonna say, yeah, what? We not say nothing because Roger while them did do it and we never say nothing. Certain things, Rick, some things are just feminine, some things are masculine, brother.
Yeah, because when him have on them nails, you know, a man has push it to the extreme. A man start put on red nails, you know, and then then put on the filler with the little design and put it out, and then you say, well, the artist that do it for you.
Yeah, exactly. And I want to see man dance all that and start wear a lipstick and no complain.
Exactly.
Because we start from nail polish until it reach to lipstick. Mr. Sean Storm, I wear mask with what? Wig and then sitting there, brother. A whole heap of things we are normalizing.
I like mission creep, man. Just creep into something else. One thing creep into something else.
It's a serious thing, Rick. One thing lead to the next. A whole heap of things where they are normalized.
Yeah. But see, my sister Marshall in the chat said there is nothing wrong with bonnet. It's a lot easier. So probably, you know, like a Tom, you don't want like one of them big Rastaman Tom there for facilitate the locks. But with a bonnet, just show it here and just catching it easy.
Yeah, but Rick, the fact say Marshall in a laugh, she not serious about what she say either.
That's right.
That me I tell you.
When the ladies them in the chat say, because I see someone say, no, but me know say someone fully Gaza.
Some of the Gaza queen, man. So you know what thing
going on. Gaza queen now go take no
time. Yeah, confirmation bias I got there still, but
really
and still, man.
Remember all Gio in the chat, you know, because Gio is a fully Gaza man, you know. The way Gio can defend the argument, Gio say they polishing at the nails worse, you know. So he might agree, he says something wrong with the bonnet as well.
No, man. But I say, Gio say you have men bonnet, brother. Bonnet a bonnet, brother.
Bonnet,
no man,
exactly.
Brother, no man no fear wearing a bonnet, bro. There should be no men bonnet. That American culture. Leave it over there, sir. What do you mean about men bonnet? Where in a Jamaica you have men bonnet, bro? You stop borrow and adapt and copy other people wear life and normalize it, brother. Let the people of America, which man over there want to wear bonnet, make them wear it over there, brother. Our culture is different.
You have a wave cap, you know. You have a wave cap for your locks, you know. The longer one, them wave cap material, but the longer we can hold the locks in the same way.
Right.
So you have all type of things for man we can use different from the bonnet.
Yeah.
You don't have to use the bonnet. Yeah.
Or someone say bonnet's unisex.
I never see a man a bonnet in my life.
Brother, tell something. What's this now, Rick? Let's keep it real, Rick. If any other artist wear that, a flame. So listen me, bro. We can't normalize them things. I mean, not care who, because what's this now? It could even be Al Subi as my brother, you know. Me know Subi now go wear that, you know, bro. Cause you know, say me I go say Subi that can't look right, brother. So here I go on. Me no care who I wear it. Me not normalize no man a wear a bonnet in a Jamaican dancehall culture, brother.
Yo, they have a son. Me have a son and he have braids. And then we do rock sometimes, and sometimes even drag that shit off. Even that me think me class my son a bonnet and make my walk around me. You're crazy.
Right. That can't look right, brother. That can't look right.
You're crazy.
Yeah. Me
we that talk about the whole nail polish thing, you know. I say, me see the man who go in a place and paint and nail, say a clear nail polish. I mean, I agree with that, man. I say the nail soft, so they want something fitting there, fit toughen it up or whatever. I mean, I say, yo, what's wrong with them, man, brother?
Listen to me, Rick, it's not everything we must try to normalize because of who we prefer wear it, brother. Right are right and wrong are wrong. No man, no fear wear no bonnet, brother. No man at all. As a matter of fact, let me rephrase it. No straight man.
Right.
No for wear no bonnet. Cause I said, if me see shit bad of them man that wear bonnet, me no care because them man they done there with them there already. No straight man no for wear no bonnet. And not talk about say no bonnet make for no man. Bonnet no, listen me. I wonder if people understand the origin of the term bonnet. We know say it was an Easter bonnet where the females used to wear it on Easter Sunday.
Right.
Listen me, this bonnet thing was always a female thing. So now come tell me about say you have bonnet make for man. Not in our Jamaican culture. As Bruce
I know Cartel to just wear a helmet, yeah, man.
teach that over America, brother. Not in our Jamaican culture.
The Gino can nature King said I think I echo me general. I say the Gino can just beat a Tom nature love, nothing wrong with that. Cause you know, remember say
you know so the blacks they look better. Not Tom can all that
Bro, remember saying as me saying what is you know? Listen me. But what's this now? A man with locks can't sleep even without nothing at all, you know. Me not understand this.
Yo,
if I'm wanting the man need to wrap head and sitting there because
exactly.
Hold on, break. Me want to find out. Angela say we not do stop me or something. Someone Angela say you guys shouldn't talk because you guys put on woman stocking on your head for a cover in the top. Who pioneer do that?
Right, make me hear it now. More to know who. Because I have an idea. We now try justify. What's this now? Brother, certain things are for the woman them. Right? In our culture, no man at all. Well, no straight man. Not supposed to have no bonnet. And we know that too. So we can't deal with the hypocrisy and say because of certain people where we like. Right is right, wrong is wrong, man. That can't look good.
Exactly.
No straight man wear that, brother. Let's keep that real, bro.
Rene, I say he's a trendsetter. He's doing it on purpose. So, I'm never see my brother.
All right. So, Rick. So when Cartel start wear skirt, now we're gonna say,
yeah,
a
exactly.
trendsetting too.
Remember, I say I do when I come out in a skirt one time and say I was Scottish, you know.
But Rick, remember the G there, you know. Remember the G to come out in a fashion last year, you know, in a skirt was Scottish wear, you know. Right? When me say this now, people, our Jamaican culture, we can't normalize these things, you know, because you have some things we have to woman them.
Conscience come out in our belly skin.
So I'm Gio really I said you're gone too far, brother. Remember say man shoe out in a skirt, I should we have a shoe be mean back far.
I fully mean get man. Yeah.
Man try it already in a dancehall, brother.
Right.
Yeah, man. Who remember we conscience in man? I think about 2 years ago.
Man, thing they talk about a crop top, you know, brother.
Right. Remember Swiss Lee? Remember Swiss Lee and get the flame
the crop top.
Yeah. Bro, we can't normalize them things. No, sir, listen me. It no matter who we rate or who we favor, right? Certain things is not masculine. And listen me. Bad to bad. No, you see the real woman them, they don't like an effeminate man. Man supposed to be masculine. That's why the woman them love and rate. No woman now wake up with no man with a bonnet beside them head. With them head.
You can't look put any
woman them. All the woman them in the chat where you not endorse it. Them no want wake up with no man in them bed with bonnet for them head. They don't. It's just not masculine.
A man can't look prettier than a woman. Not make any sense. What can I need hearing one when he wake up?
Some things are masculine, some things are feminine. We have to keep that real. No man no have no bonnet on them head if them say them straight. Me no agree with that. Not one bit. Because the next thing, woman them no want to see no man asleep beside them with no bonnet on them head.
The next thing we not talk about what they are when the artists them have a male hairstylist them too. And about their nose and everything there.
Yeah, man, I say last life, you know, that with that. Because with that, we keep one thing with Bujo. We have a man did a grooming locks or shit like so. And we say, no, sir, that not approved.
Misty, just imagine you roll over and say, babes, your bonnet fell off. Hold on. Just imagine Misty. Your bonnet fall off. Feel bonnet fall off. And you wonder which one are the right one for him and which one for your one. No, sir. Masculine thing, man. For real, man. We can't, listen me. We cannot allow this thing to get out of hand. And a joke thing, man. This bonnet thing, no straight man no wear that, brother.
But Angela, you contradict yourself now because like why they are justified And now you say, how about you guys taking my appointment to go and get your ear and your toenail done, them done. We can't even get a space with hairdresser because we don't pack up there. So, mom say, yo, you know, I'm a name, I just go there, go well a trim guy, barber, go well a trim again. You might forget the hair and nails. And, you know, you might forget in two of them done and Q-Tex up and them things.
Well, guess what? That are more business with the people, them, the Asians, them, where do them sitting there. When me I say is this now, when they come on to that bonnet thing there, listen me, Rick, I'm not a fan. Listen me, no man no fair wear no bubbles that them ear neither in a Rick.
Right.
Certain things just like agree with them, brother.
Remember I say a popcorn it got bubbles and the people say bubbles.
Yeah.
Your popcorn.
Yeah, people
right.
say no.
So when me I say no man no for wear no bubbles, no man no for wear no bonnet, brother. No, well me I talk about our Jamaican culture. Straight man, no fina, no bonnet, brother. Not one bit at all. It don't look masculine. It just doesn't look masculine. We can't go around that.
The dog is soon gone. You know, say hold on. You know, say I went here. Me and my wife I go somewhere. I mean I tell her straight say, yo, not even my purse, me not even like well in a public. Cause I don't want to pass and get the wrong impression and feel like
I call to you.
Yeah, cause I remember say America this, you know. So yeah, we just look normal as a man in a purse, you know, brother. So I said, not give me a purse, you know, like well in a public because I like feel look like a man. You see, me no want nothing to give me no impression like say boy.
And if what they remember Bounty that burn Mataran with the skit we made with the weekend ago and the most and Bounty say yo, you know you a fucker that we are with the weekend after we got going like gal and something. So like Bounty said when I real man, it's hard to do certain things and feel normal. Even in America, I remember say the man is a thing where man go on with the man might use the black man them for just like woman in a movie them. Some man not do that. Some man not the character they know. They must say they know they not do it.
They must feminize you.
Yeah.
Let me ask something. So they come on to like person has background nice. Like them or something. I say when they come on to like even Cartel though. You feel like Cartel like I don't just feel like say to him them ear thing they does I just something with a rap earring and it just comfortable so him just know say yo I mean just a beat a ear older.
That thing Rick, watch this in a Rick. Remember, you know, right? Some things are masculine, some things are feminine. Right? So here we go now. The masculine thing there, yeah, we must stick to the part there, brother. And the feminine thing, we leave it alone for the woman them. When me I say that bonnet thing, Rick, it's not masculine.
It's not.
And it's not something where we should encourage in our culture like that because here we go now.
Sure, it's not a chef team, man. Can remember some chef like them there, you know.
No man, I ban it that man. Ban it that.
What on, Rick? Rick, you know, listen me. You know Cartel over 20 years. You know him as no chef in a restaurant like that.
No, but we don't know him as a man where we wear bonnet either. So
well, he start now.
But the only time I see Cartel in the kitchen, I must eat him go and eat food.
Yeah,
right. Bro, the bonnet thing, me not agree with it. Me not tell a man what he doing, brother. That don't look good still. It don't look good.
Yo, the way me eat bonnet, not even my woman sometimes I see her bonnet like she got the hairdresser. I say, better you tie your hair down. I don't like the look. It does look different to me. It scream different. We don't like it.
I probably just comfort. All right. Because I look on this like, because I remember I see them is a lady who beat her bonnet to, you know. I'm probably just the man second long in a good relationship and just comfortable and just say, yo, you know, more time. See them jumping on my t-shirt, so I don't know them jumping on her bonnet. Remember, I said, I'm not like, no, what I'm seriously.
No, Rick is really to keep it here. If we're going to be really,
no, what I say, remember, saying can't jump in her panty or brassiere and put them on.
You know, do
yo, just cool away.
You see, too far,
no man gone far.
No, but the problem is, Rick, here we go now. If Cartel are wear bonnet, that's why I don't want Cartel are wearing a bonnet because I don't want a man like Dent. And I say, if I wear the bonnet, what else am I go wear?
No, what?
That's the problem.
No, but it doesn't matter. All right, it doesn't matter where a man wants to wear in a private door because whatever Cartel is privately, me not really care, brother.
Right.
Because I can't tell a man how to live him like privately. But you is an influential figure. Remember, I said this man is the man who say Clarks, you know, and everybody want a Clarks, you know. You get to me? I say, yeah, him say tattoo and them thing, they normalize cross Jamaica, bleaching and them thing they said we. So, me just say, is a man where, even though I'm not hearing with a Bonnet song yet, or not like that, but it's a man where, from you see my rock certain style, ones and ones way, do the same. So that is the reason why I would have my reason for it.
Right, but Rick, let me tell you something, brother. I think 99% that we can agree, brother. That Bonnet thing, no man not supposed to wear that. No masculine man not supposed to wear that, brother. None whatsoever.
Because Rick, while we don't care about when doing the at home and in privacy, right?
Right.
What I see you do in public, I expect you to do worse in private.
No,
so if you see a man that wear bonnet in public,
in private,
exactly,
so,
right.
Now,
so
try it now because a man, yeah, we have a man when now we in a bonnet or not in public.
And I do worse. Exactly.
Do worse. I mean,
That's true. That is true.
Meds that part they come in.
That is true.
You see,
that is true.
Yes. But yeah, man, see them is a woman where we are a bonnet more while Claudia, man. So I say more the G which probably does comfortably in a relationship. And just know say, all right, we just beat a bonnet. And
maybe them have one for the woman and one for the man. Them.
Bro, guess what one. So hold on now. So you tell me say no. You tell me say Rick say when she go buy bonnets, she go say, Vibes Cartel, I'm gonna buy you a couple of bonnets. No, brother. Some things are for man, some things are for woman. The bonnet thing that it's not masculine.
So that I said maybe member say I said if them have that one for you, man, them have that one for you, man.
Bro,
no man.
Bro, as me say,
all right, so see Renee with a good point, you know. I'm not trying to justify it because me establish them now wearing a bonnet, you know. See? But when me I say Renee, I say back in the days they usually have the pimp them and you don't know them man a Jerry curls them and they go and setters in a year and them thing there.
But pimp were nobody to look up to.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, people, that was the American culture, you know.
Right.
That was the American culture. I mean, understand. I
remember
like all Rick James them used to all perm them here and even James Brown them and do all them straighten them here, whatever. So that was them culture, brother.
So when
American culture different.
So
America.
And that's a culture of the battery anyway.
He's a Jamaican nonetheless, unless him go declare himself, brother. We know Cartel as a Jamaican, and we know say here go on. No BMF is not Rick James that died today. It's Sly.
It's Sly in the family store. Yeah,
right.
He was 82. He was 82.
Right. What I'm saying is this now. That bonnet thing, me not think no straight man for endorse that, brother. And this is no disrespect to Cartel or nothing like that, brother. No man no feel wear that in a Jamaica as a straight man.
And was saying can't put on a body, man. Put on can't put on a body. Yeah, echo keep what go on.
But Rick, watch out, Rick. Mana cut the convo, but watch out. More when this live are done, or did you forgot check out Sir P? I'm gonna chat tired of Sir P.
I think me see a thing for one of them channel with my man a bonfire for Sir P. That a long time name because me's a man a dancehall me deal with you know, so and from Sir P, you know, to in a dancehall algorithm, me name know where he might go on it over there.
Right.
You know, say crime I go down in a Jamaica, so I don't really need to go catch me as we hear how much man are dead. Because when I check the statistics, I best me here in a 25 years. So I don't really care about if we go sit down go hear how much man are dead.
And there's too much going on in dancehall right now.
Right. I'm still over
the Justice League and go good. Right. Maybe I agree with that.
Yeah, man. So we just iron out what we are going over here. So Lion man, where you say? Bonnet or no bonnet? Because Lion man a Rasta man, you know. So we hear what Lion man are dealing.
I tell you the honest truth. We gonna make mistake and go buy one and put it on. I see him day me have to take it off.
No, me tell you.
So you say I'm Lion man, you turn lioness.
Me tell you say, I'm woman, say a lion, they go buy it.
No, hold on, man. The man turn lioness.
Lion man. Oh, you make a mistake with that Lion man. Oh, you make a mistake.
Alright, you are now. But go in the store, see? And me I look for the other one.
The man one.
I couldn't find it. Yeah, me I look for the man one and I couldn't find it. I'm gonna buy that. Yo, the first brethren see me, man, say, we are doing that. Me have to take it off. And they tell me.
So Lion man. So you never look on that and say, where you think it was a chef at? Because it kind
no, I no, me I come here from the sun. But me realize the man say, yo, your woman start take off that. Me have to take it off and dash it away. But I never wear one of them there again. Me not lie, honestly. When me see Cartel night.
No, me I say
no, you see it.
When I say you have the little thin thing them where chef wear, you know. Like with a little thin make thing them or whatever. What do you think about them? Because man and woman wear them there. Or because that are just chefry that not there's nothing.
That's a uniform. That's a uniform.
But that's who them color them over there.
And guess what? That's not a bonnet.
Right.
Bonnet are like spandex looking, man. It's different, man. It's a little different thing, man. It's a different feel.
Chef are different. Yeah,
different.
You see the thing is, me is a man, me burn fire. And when the man them see me like that, the man say, yo, Lion, what are you doing like that? Cause me, through my locks enough, you understand? Me can't put on the little small, you see me I say?
No, but
so me know true.
Normally, for me I grow a Tom.
Lion man, I needed a Tom, man.
Yeah, me I say a Tom, me see them man they go Lion
yeah,
man.
Tom you need.
Tom, cause them man they locks at your drum, you know.
Yeah.
So some big Tom them man they go. So me don't understand where you mean.
No, alright. Me hard to find Tom boy, yeah, cause most of the time them will find them tight. You see me I say? Me can't find the big Tom them where fit properly for me, and some people them not make them good. You see me I say?
So you can't find a Tom fit for your head good. Well, Rasta man, you can't find a Tom fit for your head good. But the other one they fit for your head good.
No, the bonnet in. Me not, from the first time I put time, I have to take it off and dash straight.
We are gonna get technical with this bonnet something. You know, I put it on the screen. I'm want to tell me if them I look like, even though them say a man bonnet, them, you know, because me type in man bonnet just to see what come up. I want to tell me if them I look fitting for what we are dealing with.
Just make sure it's a Jamaican.
No man.
Yeah. Just make sure it's a Jamaican.
So all right.
Me not tell nobody about them culture. All them man they me see, them don't look straight. Rick, them man they.
Rick, take it now, take it.
Yo, so Rasta, you really bad with this?
No, I think I go on it, you know. Man,
Rasta, you look your friend them about you.
Them man, literally, as a matter of fact, Rick, what is now? Rick, that other man where you highlight this, other man that bro.
Rasta, that you put a color there, you put a Rasta.
Black one. I want black one. I want black one and I'm that straight. Yo,
man, them no burn you up to blood fire, but you're lucky.
Yo, Ricky, but it's a man too.
Man, take that off
and a man, them don't look on, brother. When you pull up a while ago, look for some real man, bro. Yeah, man. And a man, them
look for the package.
Yeah, me I said, a Rasta we are deal with that. A Rasta say buy one of them. Rasta, my one
Yeah,
black
man.
one, they say, right? Put up on the black one, then the
Yeah.
correct.
Yo, when we go next time, I look past them, man, because I know them stand for. No, stand. Me I never
Oh,
with
yeah,
one of
escape
them there
judgment,
again,
yeah.
man.
Yo,
Yeah. It's a good
crazy.
thing me have some friend, because me a man, me bonfire one time, me a chant on the microphone, you know, man. And when the man them see me there, the man them say, yo, Lion, how you doing that? And me say, what? Man say that pay head, man. And me say, you mean? Me come and me laugh to him, man say, a woman things that. I say, Ricstorm. Me dash it way. Yeah, I see
Yo,
where something, man.
Jaja.
Them man in a play, man. You
That's
think me
All right.
crying at
good.
that every day? No.
At the end ideas, I say, well, so we even because you don't know a cartel that, so we can't stop him from where my way. So based on this reason,
Listen
probably
good.
we don't expect to see that thing as a trend there.
No, we're not endorse that.
Listen good. Listen good. You see that live here? That live here, I bet you not see no more Bonnet for Cartel. Bet you. Because him not know, you know, and the man them running don't know.
Now, why man then now
That
tell
may
you
make you know.
how it go around an artist, you know. You see, but probably, but the thing with Cartel, you know, is a controversial type of man too, you know, where we just know say, yo, make them go and talk. I'm more than talk, I'm more retreat.
Yeah, but Rick, it's not everything. It's not everything to be a controversy, especially when it's not masculine, brother.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Imhotep, the man just don't know, and the man them running don't know.
What you mean
that
don't
is
know?
it.
Don't know, brother.
What you mean by don't know? Bonnet, brother. A woman think that, brother.
Yeah, man, I really think the man I say, because Rasta never know.
No.
Rasta ain't know.
No, split justice right
No,
there.
Rasta ain't know, but he
Rasta
couldn't
never
find
know.
the one where he want.
Well, on, man. Lion man decided to put on a bonnet and become a lioness until the flame reach him.
No, sir, me never make a decision there. And something me look to cover my laps, my lad. And me choose it because it's big enough for hold the whole of my laps. Him.
Yeah,
and when me have it on the man, man say,
Rasta
me have
man,
it
don't know how you go in our ear
but
place
Lion
and
man,
take up and go pick that.
Yeah, but
how you
Lion
go
man.
in there and go pick that?
Lion man, whether big or small,
Yeah.
it should be masculine, brother. It turn in a lioness, brother, until the flame reach you.
First thing, no a Rasta shop you should have in a brother. What you doing that here just in place?
Remember say, I gone in a White Plains me live in a man. And you'd have a few Rasta place and them locked down. You understand?
Yeah. A man say
So
Lion man
we can hardly find these things.
Yeah, man, in a Lion man. I say
Lion man, you know something now bite Lion man because if you're the Gunners and White Plains, you can find Tom close or you can buy one online.
You me not buy a Tom, me buy a Tom and the Tom a squeeze me, my lad.
Okay.
Make big print on my forehead, man, and that stop my blood vessel from my brain, man. Me can't deal with that, my lad.
All right, when we got Jamaica, Lion man.
Rasta.
When we got
Rasta.
Jamaica, I care one for you because me come down this all the time.
Rasta,
You
hear
bring
this.
your one Lion man.
But then when the Rasta them on the them sheet them use brother and wrap up them term them head, them sheet.
No, but you have like I don't know if I probably adjust Jamaica them sell or whatever, but you have like Tom we actually sell like we like them big Tom the brother.
Stretch, the front stretch, yeah.
Yeah, when them stretch and go weird on, bro.
Yeah.
You know, because I say my band come see my father in them because them and they have whole heap of locks that draw like grow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, normally them Tom them weird. They get to me and say big Tom there. So and you know, me know say them they are Jamaica. Me don't know, you know, probably over here we are, you know, England or wherever. You know?
Well, like man, in the Bronx. In the Bronx.
Yeah, in the Bronx for them, man. I mean, I tell you, say, so, more time, come me buy enough time, you know. You see me, I say, and you have problem with me. You see me find one where fit me wear 24/7. You see me, I say, but after a while, me have to end up that shit way. You see me, I say?
Rick.
God, it's like, them don't make it good. You know what I mean? Them don't make it good because the little peak of the forehead, they saw.
Well, look like
you know what I mean?
Vibes Cartel Bonnet trend I take on, because Ricky Tan say, you have one I see where Vibes Cartel where he want them.
Yeah, but guess what going now? That not means it right. So him
Hear
can
this
have
now,
all
Rick.
he want.
What on
Hear
what
this.
on the nature? But as I say, my brother Ricky Tan saying we're in Bonnet 2 more time. He never know it's a woman thing.
Well, him know now then. Him know now.
Yo, my brother, may I say, yo, may I pray all the Rasta, my big head split for come out and we are doing that to everybody. And the man never see You my don't know come that reach me, my lad. And with that a reach big me, head man. split. And I say, well, I go on my general. And the man them a look for you and wait.
Yes, I want to go on. Something go on here, so we don't know. They're on the other side.
Man, them, we take that same time in front of them, man. Take that, man. Because once a woman think of, you don't know where bonfire hard, you know, man. You see me, I say, and when a man see me like that, the man them know me represent, the man must say, yo, lion, you man, what you doing like that? Take off that, man.
I say the man well, look what I want to a flame for the falls here. But me I say, me not think that is a thing there because all of them think the extension and all of them something there where I beat from long time. All of them not falls here, man.
But so you know, say that tragedy Cartel are you.
They lack something where Cartel are weird.
It's a tragedy, Rick. Cause guess what now? A couple man sing Rasta song and in my band then I'm not gonna win it. Like my youth will sing, oh please, my cars, oh ja.
Right.
And when they go up on stage and sing that, that was about 2 show him get.
Right. But may I say, when it come on to like Cartel, Cartel is a man, probably him just can't grow like naturally or long as how him would have wanted. So him just go some woman beat the extension them or whatever. But may I say, you have people like Elephant Man and all of them man, they will beat them thing the long time. So I don't know. Even Ninja Man.
No man, Elephant Man, I tell you. You see the image where Cartel are portray? Cartel get that studiation from prison. You see me I say, cause I know say the Rasta image. Cause remember, you know, man, the man they a link with Rasta man that prison, you know. You see me I say that's why you see him come out and say, boy, I just one woman him want and he might make peace with every man. You see me I say, cause you have some Rasta man that prison where show him the true doctrine, you know. You see me I say, that's why you see him forward out.
Man say him go rely on man. So if I Rasta him that principle in that thing, then I'm not tell you, I still see my praise. But
exactly.
Jesus.
Remember say Luciana did come on stage with Bible and them stone him, you know.
No, we're not talking about
you remember?
Bible. We're not talking about Bible because I know enough Rasta we deal with Bible. You know, I say a thing there. A Jesus strictly Cartel, I tell you, glory of Jesus, yeah. Song. So I
remember say him do Selassie, I love me, you know, man. Him sing that one day, you know.
The man sing glory of Jesus the other day.
Yeah, he never said glory of Selassie.
Right, you know, right.
Yeah, but
yeah, he never said that.
Well, let me tell you something. When you see man do that, a desperation that man. Desperation.
No, Lion
desperation.
Man. Lion Man, in my desperation, brother. The man said, Glory of Jesus.
Yeah.
If you listen to the song, the man said, Lord, please make me a vessel and all them sitting there, brother.
Yeah. You must say, make me white as snow next.
See that as desperation.
For what? Desperation.
No, so
desperation. All right. You see, with Cartel are doing, you know, he might try to redeem himself, you know, with the people, you know. From I mean,
no, he
might try the Cartel wouldn't mind have the world are listening.
But me not tell you that. Me not understand the explanation. You say I redeem himself from for the people or you know. So me ask you which people.
The whole massacre crowd where him want to come watch him.
I think the whole I think the whole massacre crowd love more bad man thing than gun violence and them thing there.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
so
think Cartel is much fun.
All right, listen good.
if I redeem
Cartel have
I try to prove say you are still the baddest thing. And that Jesus the man say him go. So I don't think that alone redemption.
Yeah. All right, guess what now? You know the church people them burn him, so he might try redeem himself with them and try to get some of them to come watch him. And that him a do.
I don't understand. So I'm not in
Watch
a
and
lock.
see what go on.
Or I'm in a locks
Him in a locks and he might try to get some of the church people them to come watch him. Him have a strategy. Cartel know for market himself, you know, man.
Where's the nature?
The man they serious with it, you know. Which one?
So yeah, saying a genuine the lion man and just do a thing just for the people.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. We all know that, man. That's not genuine.
He might try to prove him innocent. But me I say the court would I let him off. So me not think him need to prove nothing to John.
No, man. Listen good. The court let him off, but at the same time, him know him guilty. And at the end of the day, him wouldn't mind get some Christian people.
Oh, you know him guilty.
He wouldn't mind get some Christian people come watch him, man.
No, me I say, oh, you know him guilty. Can see where are you with?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. You see, the thing is, you know, that if we go elaborate on that, it will take all from now till tomorrow because everybody I got stick on the decision of the court.
When I say, all right, guilty or not guilty or whatever it is, me I say you go before the court. Because remember I say when the court when the system have him, you know, the people them where I say I try please couldn't go free, you know. I court the process it have to go through in a lion man. So I'm go through the court process I court and pay money and get him justice within himself and him and him accomplices them and him they are road. So me just try to understand who him would have tried to prove to out here about innocence or guilt or whatever. It does now make no sense to me. Where are you with invest?
All right, sir. Me rest my case. Where's my case?
You just say something then, man. I think you have my explanation to what you say.
Where's my case because you don't know, like, people who know things and tell me things would have be like hearsay. So in a sense, me say what me I say. You see me I say? You know, in a sense, me say what me hear and where people confirm to me. You see me I say? In a sense, me say because the court case done gone already. The man is innocent in the eyes of the public, but you have people who have mixed feelings, said speed. You see me I say? So at the end of the day, make him go and live and go and eat. You see me I say? Because he might do a great thing for dancers. So we not fight that.
So we ask the lion man try to redeem himself internally.
Yeah, I'm not confused.
Right. He might try to redeem himself.
He might try to redeem himself internally.
Internally. Okay.
You
All right.
understand me?
Okay. If that you say then. You have to say it loud then.
Yeah. Simple. You find the right thing.
Yeah, say I try to get like Christian people over on inside and all of that.
Then the same thing might try to redeem himself internally, man.
Yo, it's right. It's easy, you know. When Christ said, you never did hear Cartel said that anytime when we sing about eat pum pum, the sheep them going to follow. Then man not eat pum pum all about out, brother.
Before even Cartel.
Before Cartel. So me not think that would make a big difference out there. Man, now out there eat. Right now, me see also Miami influencer you there. Pan some reasoning, pan some topic. The brother man them. Anyways, I appear weird people and send go viral, you know. Because me hear some youth, you know, power reasoning, I defend Jeffrey. About 6 of them they on one panel over TikTok. All of them thing there, them Bobby Sacks and then youth there. But the female back part, I say if a man do that, he man him a no fish. But if him do a man, him a thing them. Me I say, yo, them man are sick in a brother. I don't know if you come across none of them video they know it. But at that me hear the man them out upon brother. Me I say, yo, Jaja know be a madness, brother, in a herd. You know, and when I kind of realize as soon as the man then get a platform, it's like a man just tell himself, say, you know, if them just say, yo, me I reveal my true colors, or me just feel like some girls can't contact any nonsense on the internet. And that me I get from most of them guys who have them platform, my brother. You know?
Think of the viral moment them I look for. Them I say, yo, me just go and talk until something pop off.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Where say our agenda Renee? I probably didn't just look at viral moment. Probably didn't realize say Jeffrey taught them nonsense they ain't gone viral. So probably you have to do the same thing as well. But me find them weird too, cause me just say, yo, them man just sit down and comfortable with them topic as well. This is like the man they just sit down and just say what them I say.
Because Jamaica change. That you know, Jamaica change.
Right. You know? But then we say where them for do start them agenda from them young and I build them platform. You see? Yeah, when you're young and I build a platform, you just establish yourself as where you are defend. That means you know come at no surprise to nobody. You know, like Shiba that them I man know where them are defend from them step out. So if you're there on that platform, they know why you go here. But them man I build up them platform off of normal people. And when they reach a certain level, them come with their effort, brother. Tell the people them from early out. So man, we know exactly say, all right, you know, if this is not what me I deal with, or you stay over there and deal with where I deal with. Yeah, man. Me see it. And me I feel say, yo, them money what them money are pre, brother. Stop use normal people for build up on a platform, man, and then you know switch on the people. Since you're not so confident in our own do, I feel like we're not do the right thing. Tell the people from the get-go.
True. Exactly.
This is how my platform structure. So here we go on. This is what me I deal with.
Don't be a turn switch. Yeah, don't be a turn switch.
Right. Yeah, that means no, but you actually have them people in a young bar. So a man know say yo when him see Shiba alive, him know where them I deal with over there. So if you're over there, don't come complain to me and say, boy,
where him a going with over there or whatever.
You know from the get-go.
True.
So yeah, you know from the get-go from him make him platform. You know
over there. You know him do over there.
True. You know that Shiba deal with over there. So if there is a straight man, you know say, do not go on the side.
Right.
Yeah, but the man them where when them platforms start and them start out viewers and subscriber like and share, I'm gonna reveal them agenda there. So you go subscribe to it, think it's a normal man. And then when it reach in the pro in the middle now, or you know when him thing reach pan a level, all sort of you hear man I say this and this cool. You know?
Fee say here go on. Me feel say with Jeffrey still in them. I think him push the envelope sometimes in a week, right?
Right.
And I don't think anyway, can't tell a man what to do still, but here go on now. Men should be men and do masculine things.
100%.
Right? Certain things where them man that talk about Rick is not masculine.
Fox.
Listen to me, and this is no disrespect when I call a spade, brother. Some things where the man them are discuss and them sitting down, how them are endorse it, it's not masculine. One bit.
Yeah.
Yo, no woman no want feminine man. It not make any sense. You know, it man for masculine, you know, so a man, no difference. You can differentiate between man and woman. That's 100%.
Yeah. But invest there. Let's say Angela, some of them get paid.
Ask invest when think about the bonnet, the cartel away, you know. Why you hear me say?
Invest there.
Hey Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here.
Yeah, we're there.
Yeah, greetings everybody. Rick, big up yourself. Denton here?
Yeah,
man, we're there. Yeah.
Man, big up Denton, big up Imhotep. Big up everybody else.
Big up
Yeah, man. Hope everybody good. I had a good weekend as well.
Right. Yeah, man, we there. What you think about the Bonnets saga? Are you, yeah, we're not know how long you're joining.
Oh, I think I saw a clip. I think you post a video with what is his name? The rapper 21 Savage.
Right.
And Carter was in the video giving his lame rhymes. His rhyming stuff so lame now. Makes no goddamn sense anyway. But
Yo, why you attack Cartel?
Because sometimes like Granny say if you don't have anything good to talk, sometimes you just shut up, you know, like that. What am I doing? You know? And then when name 21 Savage just tell them, they're like, oh, what this man has someone. Anyway,
easy, you know.
What is it now? What is it now? You say, in my opinion, you know, you say if we continue this trajectory, the next 15, 20 years, 30 years when me old and gray, masculinity is not going to be predominant anymore, you know. It's not. Because number one, you have a movement going on where if you project masculinity, it is branded as toxic masculinity. So them actually put a label to demonize such behavior. Right? That's what them do. So them cultivate a certain narrative to push it out, to ridicule it. Right?
Yes, a man not to behave like man being a soft business. You know why you have to behave like
but watch this. Right? But watch this. Watch this. Who is the biggest supporter of the rainbow people them? Females. Somebody will turn them on. Every somebody will turn them on have a female best friend. These people support this stuff. Right? Why? Because it's all about pushing out masculinity. Masculinity is toxic. Right? If I said I don't care if my female work, toxic masculinity. I want to be the man. Yeah, this stuff that I can never understand this stuff, right? Oh, you don't want a stronger one. Why the hell do I want a woman to be strong? For what? For what reason? Oh, you can't handle her. Hey, Rick, I go outside and say, I don't work in an office. Okay? You know, when times some police officers them get the luxury of working at the house station, maybe like you know, whatever station, 100-man police station, you know, bad station, and they live a great life with them and the community. That's never my trajectory. Not saying I don't like it, but that's not me. Since I joined, I'm on the street, right? And I deal with some of the worst set of people, and then I must come home and argue with you, huh? I must come home where I'm supposed to have peace, right? I'm supposed to be full speed ahead to come home to you because this person right here who is going to relieve me of all that bit of stress and emotion in the streets to come home and we're going to argue. No.
She need her strength that if something bad for happen, God forbid, she can lift you up at least, put you up on the bed or you don't know.
No. What kind of strength?
you know. So I don't know, you have so little be when me see. I know say today me I said to my wife, me see so I scroll by Instagram. Either today or yesterday. I see one little be a thing there exercise and she full of beer muscle. I say, boy, I couldn't manage some woman will look so with a heap of 6-pack and you know with her string with full of vein and all of them things. I say, oh, you look too like man, mama.
No, sir.
You're my thing to that. You're my thing to that.
I understand say your exercise is good because you know keep your fit and keep it healthy. I'm not supposed to be tough. That's it. anyone I hear is in a chat to exercise panel, no respect, but you see, I think you're supposed to make the girl go down and mellow and smooth and firm and
yeah, man, that's it.
But when I gone
Nobody building thing. Nobody building female around here.
Yeah,
No, sir.
come on, brother.
No, sir.
Yeah. I'm going to say something, you see, and it's going to be controversial, but I'm a person. I like to speak the truth.
Yeah.
I like to speak my opinion.
Right.
Okay, I don't like to sugarcoat anything. Okay.
Right.
Personally, to me, if you don't have thyroid problem, if you don't sick with a medical condition, and you're fat, you're not gonna meet me a camp friend. No. You control every you control
so
every morsel of food you put in your mouth. You control that.
Now,
so if you can control, now go ahead. Sorry.
No, may I say what because you have like some ladies where just nice and thick, not like certain like where they just step on certain level because them just sit down and just decide they just eat the world away.
Yeah, the thickers.
We have some ladies where they find some the thicker side, but the sexy side way. Some don't know.
Yo, you can't send them to my wife because she run a weight loss clinic, so we can't help them out. We bring them down to invest size.
You know me the answer to that, Rick?
Yeah.
I'm so happy they've coined the phrase, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, not my eyes. I'm so happy about that. Listen, man.
I'm not because just like how you have some man where I say, yo, them not really like when the girl them too slim, too much bone in a bed and them thing. They want she feel thick and feel like say yeah. So me not because everybody have them preference as I said.
Yo, invest. May up on the same wavelength.
You're the thing. Why sometimes when we have conversation like that, it seems off the wall. You know the reason why? Men are just not being honest up front.
Right.
Okay. Over the weekend, I mean, and it's personal antidote, I understand. But it's a broad subset that we can use, sample size that we can use, right? I went to a car show and it was all beasts there, okay? All beasts, okay? Right. From doctor to man who own supermarket, man who own oil and gas, man who own trucking, all different type of people, professional, accountant, right?
Right.
There is not one of the females who are in the obesity category. Not one. But when man have money, have money and you have choice, Rick, you don't want you can choose what you want.
You're
so
right.
Some of these men are lying. Some of these men are lying on them say them not like slim woman or them like big woman or whatever. Sometimes man say that because that's what them can pull at the time.
I think so to invest. I think so. You know what? I always talk to my wife about it. I was like, every time I see some guys with some girls and I say, yeah, man, I love this girl. But they still look at other girls where look better in terms of aesthetically better. So I was like, why are you looking that way at all then?
Well, no, then but no, I don't think no female are going to be like those the perfect package,
No, definitely not.
That's it. So and we as man we make for look on girls, we have to keep it real. We have
every girl need love.
What may I say? I understand like certain magnitude of like weight, where you think, especially if a person just sit and do it for themselves by themselves. But may I say there is like some girls on the thick side, brother, where really
can you give me an example? Can you give me an example, like say a public figure, just to use an example,
like a public figure.
Like you can say this person, just to the size that you're talking about.
People, give me some name. Because me don't really remember for me head, but me know say I have some nice size females where you can think them. What about like
let me call Spice.
Let's get
it.
What about like even a Jada Kingdom type?
For me,
No, you would have established already say a slim as your thing there, you know. But me I say like a man say Rosalie, come on, bro.
Rosalie.
Oh, bro. You're feeding a invest narrative, brother. Like a Jada Kingdom, because what are they then? I say when you come on to Jada Kingdom, that sister, she naturally born with like a bit of weight. You get what I say? But you know, she's sexy, same way or whatever. But think say you have man out there where if you put Jada and you know a nice little slimmers, probably would have picked Jada. Even if him have
You're
money.
the thing. You're the thing. When me tell women not to be a man's novelty. Okay, because sometimes some man might just like say you have a woman and she wear weave all the time, right? You have some man them attracted to the weave. It is novelty, or she dye her hair a certain way, or she cut her hair bald, right? She have a certain aesthetic. It is novelty. But you're the thing, man don't marry novelty. It's just something to play with. You know what I'm saying? And you don't want to be that as a woman. You don't want to be his novelty.
No, but at the end of the day, you can marry a pretty browning, nice and slim, and the description where you think that she becomes a devil. We see that all the while, every day. You know,
no, that's a different thing because we can't know what's gonna happen in the future. We can't know.
But may I say invest aside where you ask you like a sample size. So may I say a size like Jada Kingdom with a level of sexiness there.
So you want me to respond to that question?
So may I say
you want me to respond to it?
No, may I say if you not genuinely think man out there where would I choose I think there are size like that over one of them slim dolly there as well that fit it.
If it depends on if you're going to for example, there's a Chelsea and Jada Kingdom, for example. Most men, if they're honest, they're going for Chelsea body type. If they're honest. No, as me say, you have some people, some men. Well, I know you have some men who them would I get a one night or a 2 night with a Jada Kingdom because it is novelty. It's just something we want to try out.
I think the 2 nights would go for Shensia still.
No, we're not talking about the character, Eric.
No, may I say, all right, if it's a case where you have your money and all of that, and you and as a man, you say, here we go on. May I get the opportunity, Shensia and Jada Kingdom, may I get the opportunity to test one for 2 nights and get one for in our more long-term relationship with. Me think say more man would have test Shensia and take Jada Kingdom long-term.
That's why are you basing it off, Rick? Don't base it off their character, you know. We just strictly talk about just the character.
There cannot be no character, yeah, so. But as I say, you know, because me just feel like say when it come on to man, you know, more well they just like something we just arms up as a G, brother.
Well, the question is what a man like? The man them like a tighter thing, what's within or what they must see.
When I look at like Shensia, I know disrespect, you know, because since I also with it, we have enough target now with it. When I look at like Shensia, like thing there, pretty and everything and whatever, but you know, say outside of she being a celebrity, if you go hold the thing and spans, there is not much there. But when they come on to Jada Kingdom now, you know, like them big back blue crab there, you know, say, yo, I say it, I go full up your hand, brother. So
no,
Rick let them out,
there's somebody judgment start from, you know.
You love Mampy. You love the Mampy them.
not like the female, you know. You get what I say?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I want a Rosalie type of thing. You get what I say? But as me say, if she depend on the Jada Kingdom, away I say, brother, I'm not too go for the heap of bone either.
Me completely disagree with you.
Yeah, me want someone me can just hold and spans. You get what I say? Better yes. Yeah.
We not talk about Rick. We not talk about somebody who's anorexic, you know. We not talk about that, you know. We talk about a normal person versus a person who is overweight.
Right.
Yes, first thing.
No, but nobody not going to choose a normal person.
Well, no, man, Twinkle. No, I'm saying Twinkle have too much weight for her height. She's very short and she have too much weight. So she right now she obese. She have more than 25% body fat, and that's too much for me. Way more, too much.
No, I understand, and from the other day, it would look like she get comfortable and that thing there. But more while she going at the gym, or she going at the gym, and she work it down and dip on a nice level.
Yeah.
Yes. So may I say, if we compare she and because right now problem if we put up a poll, and if we say Jada Kingdom or Shensia, probably most of them would have said Jada.
Because of fantasy, I think.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Say it's just novelty, Rick.
Yeah, I think
it's not something what they would want. If them a decision where it's gonna be, they're going to have this person for life. They're not going to choose Jada's body type, man. I tell you. But the novelty night, okay, me have that big body, okay, for 2 nights, and that's it. No, you don't want, as a woman, you don't want to be a man's novelty. Don't make no man fool you.
Right.
That's just a play thing. Yeah, it's a play thing.
Yeah.
So I think sometimes some man want a woman to dress up as a nurse tonight or dress up as a this tonight. You know, it's just novelty. But they don't want that every single night. No.
Better this like a Colombian with the same body like Jada, you know. You know, say, yeah. You know, next level type of thing. Because you know, a Colombian they look nice, you know.
Big up to better days. Big up to better days. Me as a person where me just like to just speak the truth.
Because like even like we as Jamaican,
don't hide anything because men come with a facade too much, and women don't understand. Say men come with a facade and agenda. Not most men are not honest up front.
Now, but when problem. All right, I don't know most Jamaicans. You know, most are even like the youths them in our street. Well, me not talking Wall Street, but most of the youths them we don't know of. First thing as I see her be a pass, I start assess her down and you start look on her shape and all of them things. And the first you say, yo, mama thick body, you know. Yeah, right. So you start assess, right, and whatever, you know. Right. Say, yo, mama pretty.
But that's what if you notice what the man say, boy, mama thick, you know. Why? Because it's like a fantasy.
Right.
From him young, he might hear that in the music. He might hear that to him uncle around the corner, right?
Exactly.
He might hear that in the street. So it is fantasy. We say, yeah, man, she have to be thick, right? even sometimes they even the tick overboard. They want to call even Rosalie tick too, because it's overboard.
That's too far.
Yeah.
That's a bridge too far.
Yes, you want when you're going think, let's say rain all fall and thing there and you're going and whatever. You want to know say something ticking in your bed. You
turn on the heat, man.
You see the limited thing. You see the limited thing. Then we grow poor, you know. We grow poor, right? We don't have the heat in the house, so you know what you want.
A fat thing. A fat thing.
But that's a talk for the tea them in the street. And the man they can't relate. You just want
Benton. We're blessed now, so we have air conditioning in our house.
I'm not think it have nothing to do with money.
Hey, when remember Red Dragon, you know? Red Dragon was about what? 1989, 1990. When the man sing all Maga Girl. Right, so
who sing good of
Flower Girl. I think a Flower Girl. A Flower Girl.
Because when me I say when I say, you know, the slimmers, they're nice, you know.
Yeah.
But we think I does more for sport with. Because here where investors say, and let me show you what investors. Investors say, him pull up by car wash, you know. Not the car wash. The car show.
Right.
All sort of rich man did there, you know. And every man have them beasts and whatever. And them have a nice slimmers to match them beasts. But here we go on. Them see a man, they probably have a tickers for them wife at home, you know. Them girl, they are just sport. The beast.
Me talk to some of them men and me can respond to it. There's a saying that say it's cheaper to keep her.
Right. I think yes. I was gonna say that.
Rick? Them don't want to get divorced because
Yes.
half of the
Money gonna go. Yes. I think
gonna go away.
Yep.
So him just pretending at the house like him with her. But him not with her.
Yeah, man. I told man. I told man.
Rick. That's why I'm telling you, say, you know, if there's a long-term relationship, a man will pick a Jada type or
disagree with
Rick. Why you think some of the woman there? When I think some of the woman there I sleep with all the pool boy and the gardener because the man not there with them.
Rick, me I said the man keep them. Because even for example, I know one of the men, right? Him in the gas business.
Right.
Him start from way back in the when he meet the lady from them go to school. Right? Them never have anything on them go through and build up them thing or whatever the case may be. Right? Them just tolerate each other.
Yeah.
Tolerate. This
that
man,
is true.
All right, for example, in work, him going 6 o'clock in the morning office, he come off at 4. This man now go home, you know. He find some club to go. What I mean club like golf club or some place. He's not going home. Why? Because he just tolerating want to spend the minimum time at home.
Really
the smallest amount.
Him just reach a level in your life where probably you realize you know you have to occupy your time in order for things because if you
I don't want no woman. I don't want a relationship, Rick, where outside is more enticing than the one I have at home.
No, but even if you have a nice dolly at home, me can't follow up probably the first 3 months in a relationship or whatever, right? But after a while, if you just know, say, yo, more while, if there's not a man where something in your yard where probably you do something in your yard or whatever, or there's a man where you work out like how you do your work and you're always out and so forth, and you're just touching and then you see your dolly or whatever, fine, but you not just want to just stay around your woman no matter how pretty she is, day by day, so or whatever. You go find other things to occupy your time, and you just have man where deal with different things. You know, because
incorporate things together, Rick. Incorporate things together. So like the business, she did a part in the business, so we always keep it going together.
Me can't tell us have somebody invest. Let me ask you, me can't tell us. Me sure say when it comes on to them man there. Them man now leave that woman there where they're them yard regardless of how she stay. If you know that your road, brother.
Rick, what me I try to tell you, you're not get the point of me saying, you know. But now see your point. Yeah, some man that's true, right? The woman might be valuable enough for your own right. Big up to her. But what I'm trying to say, most of them, Rick, the only reason why they're not leaving is because, as the statement said, it's cheaper to keep her. And the woman knows say, this man do whatever outside, and she knows she not the big house and she drive her big Benz or whatever the case may be, and she good too. She just satisfied, just okay with that lifestyle. But she know why I'm going outside.
I see cases like that, Rick, when the couple were together a long time. So they're together in college, right? And they finish at 22 and they're in their 50s or 40s. If the woman don't keep up and the guy then become successful, the guy think he wants somebody else outside. A dolly has invested, say. And so that's why a lot of divorce happen. That's why a lot of divorce happen in your 40s and your 50s, because by the time you want to move, man, because you say, yo, either the person didn't maintain the dolliness from that time, and them try to switch. And some people just because the cost, because I personally know people who are like, yo, the cost of divorcing is too much.
Yeah. Remember, we as men in a Rick, we as men, most of the time, we get our resources later in our life, you know. In our late 30s, early 40s, that's when we start accumulate more resources. So once you reach another position, you can choose now. You can pick and choose. You can tell a woman, say, man, you can pick and choose now.
Yeah, and that is the reason why, as me say, me understand where I say a man we quick off to take up a dolly in the BC sport. But if I go look on like a longer term thing there, most of the man them now go do it off like a person look. So most time then we end up with even like tickers more than them dolly there. Because when them all look and say, when me in my younger years and not now go on, here we go on. Me usually try to get some bee will look like them and a bee go around things. So it obvious to me say una half of my money. So here we go on. You have to go right off the thing for my money, and that is that. But me I go have me probably
no, Rick, I disagree, Rick.
Man, I think about that, Rick. I think about that.
Rick, let me explain.
Yeah,
explain theory.
Yeah.
Let me explain theory. Women and men and female, and women and men will look for resources differently. Okay? When a woman get resources, she says she's independent. Independent of who? Independent of women. When we get resources, we want to share it with women. So every man, all them old man there, including myself, we have beasts. What you think intrinsically we get it for? Why you think we get it? Why you think we have the house?
May I talk about like for settle down. May I say because me probably we are talk about two different things. You know, because I understand you get your beast, you want the whole, you want your beast is sport the brown in them and sport the dolly them and that. I agree to that, you know. You see, but may I say if in terms of you get a woman to settle down in your place, most of the time it not go off of just how a woman look. Because
the misconception, Rick, the misconception, you know, is that some people might think say because a woman at a dolly, she don't have no value. And the only one them who are not dollies have value. You can find a woman, you can find one who is a dolly and she still have the same attributes that you want to marry. You can't find that. You know what I'm trying to say?
No.
Because that's the only way. That's the only way she's going to come in the castle. Because it's not only say she have a cute face. Because we see cute face every single day. But what else do you have outside of that? You get what I'm saying? Are you resourceful? Do you carry yourself clean? Are you feminine? Right? Because we don't want no woman to talk back to me. None. You get what I'm saying? Me not fight with no woman at all. You get what I'm saying? Like me don't want me and no woman in no argument. Like, you know, like some toxic relationship. No, sir, it not gonna work out. It's will you will not. No. Be sweet.
When me I say me get where you saying now, you're right, you know, but me just I say in most cases, especially a man where got through him young years and him feel like the girls them usually go around him thing. Him a go test and say, well, most of uno, you know, unless him sift to and him find one where him knowing himself say here we go on. Based on fair reasoning and how she deal with things. Me say she are the one or whatever. And if she have all of the looks and the sexiness, we go with that. You know, I just say it go. You know, but most times as me say, a man just know say, yo, here we go on. Me just work with who fit in for what me want. But outside of that, me still have the beast and you know whatever because more of attract the dolly them. Not necessarily for settle along with them, but just a pass through because we need to go around me thing when me never drop it. So when me drop it now, me have to go just fix things. Catch up me tally. You know, because man have all
me not think none of them, me tell you, Sir Rick, none of these men that have these relationships don't think that way.
But
they
Rick,
don't.
Yeah, they don't, because if you look at trend, right?
Yeah.
Most of the men that have their first set of kids in their 20s and 30s, right?
Yeah.
Most of the time they end up divorcing and get somebody that they don't have no kids with. Or have kids later probably with them. But the first set of kids that you have, the second wife probably just have one or two kids for you. And because they move on from that college sweetheart kind of life and you know that person probably change and so because when guy accumulate stuff, right? Sometimes even ego alone, they probably think they should have more than what they have in terms of, you know, female and their arm. And probably invest can see that in a surrounding, right? They're probably like, yo, when I was young, you know, you look this way and I want somebody to look that way. And the same look that they had in their 20s and 30s, they want that look in their 50s and 60s. So they go for those type, the 30-year-old, the 35, and so on and so forth, right? Probably that's inverse circle, right? You would have said that inverse?
I'm gonna ask you a question then, Donna.
You're 100% correct. Let me say this last. Remember your point, Rick. Sorry. You see, once you start accumulating resources, there's something that happens to you automatically.
Right.
Right? You don't tolerate stupidity. You don't tolerate anything that make you uncomfortable. You don't. You eliminate all of these stuff from your life. So like when you were younger and less resources, you would have tolerate certain things, right? For example, let's say she said she will call you and meet you at this point when you're younger and she don't turn up. You still call her tomorrow again. No, you call her one time and she don't turn up. That's it. Your black number delete. Move on. You're not on time for that. Because time is money.
Right. So what may I say? Because I see some names in I chat and I think is a good example where we can use. So no worry yourself, man. I say, so in terms of like shorty size and see them size, which size you need to prefer?
Oh, me that take see them size.
See them size, same with your invest.
Shorty. Oh, shorty look again.
Me take shorty size still.
Yeah, short.
No, me take shorty size still. Well, you know, so me see her celebrate her birthday, Eric. You see videos them.
Right.
No, man, shorty solid.
All right. Let me see.
Now that was shorty specifically, you know, because I talk about like the size.
Right.
No, I'm just trying a long time, you know, she's shorty, so I'm trying to put a visual to her. But you're the thing about Sidem size now, in my opinion. She's too on the spectrum of anorexia.
She's a little skinny, right? She's a little skinny, but
she look. No. We said that before that. So you can't on the spectrum and like you're anorexic. You can't look that way there.
Oh, then probably with the same page.
There's more people who are celebrity that we can use. We maybe just can't remember their name right now, but there's more people that we can use. Even at the music.
All right, so Ciara, right? So Ciara. All right, so invest. Use Ciara from Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson wife. Ciara, the singer.
I don't even know what Ciara look like.
You don't know Ciara?
Remember what she think there.
All right.
There's
a group.
What are they? When you think about D Angel, that size they invest.
D Angel.
Be the man ex-wife.
Yeah, that size there.
I think we don't work with the Angel size.
The Angel are Aishana, them size there, because I think they would have like, you know, have that same build.
All right. Perfect. I like when you bring up Aishana. Compare Aishana to Sidem. You see the difference?
Mm-hmm.
Even though them not overweight or obese. But if you look at them body structure, there's two different structure. I don't like Sidem structure because it's more like anorexic. I don't like that style. But but what's your name?
Shorty.
Aishana. You have to go Google Shorty picture because I remember. I'm going to see her face. So just see her face come up, but I can't really see her body structure as a picture in my mind.
The thing for me when I say thing, because short girl, I really like short girl. Like even my wife is taller than I am.
You remember Rick? There was a group of girls. You see, I think they were doing reggae. Very beautiful voices a few years ago.
Right.
It's a group of them.
That are 7 of them and then.
Yes, man. Perfect example of women that put themselves. There you go. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the girl is sexy.
That's what I'm talking about. No boot of back, boof. No. Right. That's that in that same category. You know who me thought, Denton?
Yeah, but that girl them Savannah and Lila Ike and Naomi Cowan and Jazzy.
Yeah, man, Lila Ike have a good body too.
There's a next one. There's one of them too. What's her name? I think it's Davis. This Carlin Davis. Daughter?
Naomi Cowan, man.
Yeah, Naomi Cowan look good too.
Yeah, that tell me Cowan name.
Cowan daughter.
Yeah, them girls they look good, man. You get what I say?
All right. There's this singer girl in America named
Yeah, man, I look on her right now.
Ariana Grande. That never. Even though it's her, she look too scrawny.
And she's tiny too. She's very tiny.
She's on the anorexic side.
4 feet something. Yeah, 4 feet something.
Girl, if you have a bumper, man, so when you get her all back as you can't slap it.
Yeah, man, now you come and look good.
Yeah. You know, you clap on your search.
Because of the feel.
Yeah, brother say you be a sponge to a kick, brother. Yeah, you be a sponge to a kick, bro. Yeah.
Rick, I'm over here choke, man.
No tickers can't make it to the car show, Rick. No tickers.
Yeah, man, me says you have certain type of tickers. I'm not talking Rosalie, brother.
Okay.
Tickers, man. You know, these stickers, when a man say tickers, you know, man brain automatically gone in the girl with 500 pounds in the girl.
Yeah, but them classify them together sometimes. That's the problem we have, you know. So this man will say tickers, but when you look on the girl, it's like, but she obese. She's obese. Just tickers.
Just like how my man that says slimmers and man are classify everything there. And to me, some girl just too skinny, brother.
I think you can say skinny, and then you can say a slim athletic.
Right.
Yeah.
But so can we agree, say like every man like what them like though?
Yeah, man, 100%.
I think me think say we are closer in what we like in a collective, but society also affect how we choose. So for example, a person who born in a country that have no heat, him grow up and say want a fatty fake warm him up at night time. Right?
Brother,
But you see,
invest. All right, I may say that. Me don't live a country no more. They have AC, everything where a thing there. And me never say fatty, brother. Why you say that?
Rick,
Because immediately when a man say fatty, a man gone 500 pounds, 600 pounds. You know, I say that, brother. That's different. Yeah, I talk about like nice stickers. Yes,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that, Rick.
When we say tickers, listen when I say invest. Why you envision a Jada Kingdom? You know why you fit it like we I say Rosalie in general. Yeah, that is all it's on when you are repeating.
Are you say because you say red and falling? You want the fatty?
No, but never say fatty because I know when a man say fatty, yeah, you see it.
Rosalie.
Because like when you say slim, you know, me think of everything where, right? Because I say, yo, you know,
that's why I differentiate, Rick. That's why before you even bring up the system, I differentiate and say the person can almost as if them anorexic because me know say I have women like that. And we have the example, the Ariana Grande,
right?
The system. I'm not attracted to that at all. You get what I'm saying? But yet still on the other side of the spectrum, if you push obesity, I'm not attracted either.
Because if a girl is 5 feet and she weigh 150, that you know that's not right.
Too much.
But if you 5'11" and you weigh 145, that can work, right? You know, because that's a good height.
Like the Russian them. Tall. You know what I mean? Full out.
Chair right now. That's up on the scale right now.
Then can say female wife tall on him in there. That why your wife tall on you invest?
It depends on how tall. But
couple
just a
inch.
few looking. I don't
Yeah,
have no problem with that.
couple inch.
But she can't be 7'2".
No,
No.
Yeah.
I am 6'1".
If a woman taller, you're not no wrong, you know, but here we go on. You see if she, all right. You see if she tall, my wife not taller me still. You see, but me I say if she taller me as my wife, we don't really have a problem still. You see if she taller have like a temper still, me don't want.
No, but me would say still, whether she tall, you know, Rick, or short, and she have a temper, it not gonna work for me.
No, I understand, you know, but I understand, you know, yeah, we just have some people who know say, boy, are serious people, you know, but are just nice people if everything good. Yeah, because everybody basically stays. So big up yourself, you know, DJ Easy. Yeah, everybody basically stay that way. The way. Yeah, if you get them out, or most people, then we go off away. You get what I say? Me just I say, me think me I take precaution by knowing that she not supposed to too tall, and that's why I'm not too like woman there with the heap of vein and muscle and ray, because they feel like yeah, so you know, I think you're supposed to overdo it in the gym. I think when she in the gym her leg them with tone and she does
that's tone, yeah.
Yeah, you know, she does look for
I love women. I love women that work out, you know.
Yeah, man, 2 inches or 2 inches not bad. 2 inches over here not bad. 2 inches can't work.
I don't particularly want it to look like, I don't want it to look like, say,
1.5 inch,
in
2 inch, 1 inch.
bodybuilding.
But so what about like because you have some woman where love gym for the next level, you know, like every day they have to do it.
No, but that's a criteria for me. If you're together, you have to do the gym every day.
Every day?
You know, our most days of the week. 2 week can pass in and go. It makes no sense.
Oh, she have to do the gym invest.
Right.
She have to. A matter of fact, if I'm going to get married, in the prenup agreement, it's going to be in there. If you gain 30 pounds, you're not getting anything.
Outside that baby probably in a baby weight probably.
No, not even baby, because I've seen it many times. I will hit the gym after baby come out healthy and everything. Eat up food, some good drinks.
But invest not sound like a man we are gonna ever find a wife, people, because so
why this man? Why
you have to hear me out. Let's say you find one of them beautiful dolly there with are probably your wife thing of a limit where you don't know say 5 year, 10 year or whatever. Let's say you find one of them beautiful dolly there with all of the requirements and all of the sexiness we all look for. How long you think that beauty are gonna last? Where you not have to go just look past the beauty and just know say yo, you just love her soul and just know say my wife disregardless.
You mean last in terms of me looking at another woman, or what?
Right, and just yeah, because in terms of like, because when let's say you find one nice dolly in her 20s and so forth and whatever, by the time she reach up in her 30s, 40s, she start to, probably look a bit more mature, and going forward, she start to look bit on the older side. Not saying that she go pop down or whatever, because say have some people who take care of them body where when them are 50, them still look like them are 30. But as I say, the looks where you probably look her and find her for in the get go of the relationship, not gonna last ever. So how you gonna deal with that? Let's say she have a baby.
But I am cognizant of the fact say we all are going to age, right? We're not going to look the same when we're in our 20s. I understand that.
Right.
But she still have to look good within reason. That's the thing, Even if we in a relationship for 5 years, and now you're past 25, now you're in your 30, you're supposed to look like a 30-year-old, a woman that's 30 years old who work out. That's it. It's easy. Let's go to the gym. It's not hard tonight.
Right.
And she can't be your EG that invest, right? She can't be your age.
No, that would never happen. No.
So you wanna marry a woman in a your age group?
That would never happen.
But she have a young, what, she have a younger?
Yes, sir.
So why if you cultivate a woman with a same mindset the way you have, say, boy, as long as
Mr. Rick.
Yeah.
You're Mr. Low.
Yeah.
And then again too, there's even other stuff that can even add to it. Let's say I meet someone who is 36.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And she never been married, she never been proposed to.
Right.
Why me? Why me? All her life she been in a relationship from she maybe 16 and no man see fit to put a ring on it, and then me if it come to clean up, hell no. Hell no.
So you as a I don't know your age still in this, but like you know as a G, you know. So let me ask you, so you ladies night chat, they want ladies
you know, some me not care about that. So they can say what they want to say.
What may I say in this? So why would that be your age group of the perfect marriage age then?
The perfect marriage age.
Yeah, big up Vanny Hall, you know. Yeah, and Queen Lakeisha, big up.
The perfect marriage age.
Yeah.
Well, she cannot. It's impossible to pass 33. It's impossible. It would never happen. If she's over 32, no. She have to be between 26 and 32.
Oh, but how long you would have date a girl before you married her? Me not think
me personally.
Yeah.
I have to vet her for at least a year and a half.
That quick, brother.
Invest fall in love quick.
I have tests. I have tests that no, I don't want to waste her time either.
Exactly, yeah. That's true.
You don't want to waste her time.
Waste time, bro. But at the end of the day, you have to.
I'm not going to be with a woman for 5 years and don't marry her. Not gonna make no sense. We're gonna stop. If we don't see it now, progress closer to marriage,
right?
Have the conversation. Hey, this need to be. These are the reason why I don't think.
Yeah, that's need to invest. I don't want to waste
our time.
Why? Yeah, you are waste our youth.
I want your thing there too.
No 1 year, no man. But remember saying me married. Remember saying me married to my college thing first and then divorce. So then, you know, but I know really 1 year, but me not there with nobody for 5 years and I get married. That's too long.
No, can't. No, I don't. Me not waste our time, especially if she's young. You know, she have her life ahead of her.
Yeah, exactly. Like you waste your youth. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, because if you have a girl,
can you hear the thing? Because someone else is gonna see her. With me just waste our time, and he's gonna say, if he's thinking like me, he's gonna say, "Me don't want her."
Exactly.
And I just waste our time. So I'm not going to do that.
I want that. He want to like it. I want to know if I 1 year for him thing there too. Because I think that too quick, my general. You know.
No, I'm not saying 1 year.
No, man, me there. Go listen, man.
I'm not saying 1 year, but 5 years. I wouldn't go over 5 years. That's too long. Yeah, that's too long.
If we're together. And I like say she'll live overseas or whatever the case may be. If we're together and we see each other consistently, right? Together, I think a year and a half, we can know if we're compatible. Not necessarily compatible, because I don't really believe in have to be compatible. Because I think opposite. I don't care if you know what, like for example, you have to have things in common. We don't need to have things in common. Like I don't want a woman who want to pull on motor, who want to pull on cars, and why for what reason? Like, no. What the hell? Me and my man must have come on. No, you be the woman and me be the man. No, come on. Right. No, the hell? You are fighting for the remote for what sports? Hey, guess what? Super Bowl, come on now. You are fighting the remote. Please. Kind of woman in here.
Yeah, me suppose I tell her say, yo, come off of the bowl and the beautiful and whatever.
Thank you very much. Come on, man.
But I say 1 year in their place. you're supposed to that's supposed to be like the vetting process to find out all our style and see if it compatible. Well, you say not compatibility not really necessary, but may I say that would be like enough for us because for us find out if this are the person where I go. Because when a man married, unless you're married on a scamming or whatever, but when a man are married, them are married with the intention to spend them life with this person together. So I think 1 year kind of too short still.
I say a year and a half, right? But remember, you know, Rick, the marriage, the marriage is just the start of the relationship officially still, you know. Because we still going to grow and learn. The 1.5 years is just a precursor to the marriage to say, okay, I like to be around this person, okay? I love her. We get along well, you understand? She resourceful, she clean, right? She feminine, she's soft, she's sweet. You understand? She's intelligent. These are the things that I look for. So once you have those things that match up together, and then over a period of time now, then okay, cool, let's go. Let's get her in.
Would that be like, because remember say just meet her, more than likely meet her another year, everything are going to run solid or whatever. But what if next year, you know, things for whatever reason, not saying that to you personally, but we are just talk generally, things like go away upon your end or whatever. You don't want to see if this is the person we are going to stick around. You know, if you get sick, this is the person we are going, you know, carry a guard doctor, you know, buy a little TV if you have gas and them thing there, whatever.
I agree with you, but there's no. I agree with you, Rick. But there's no guarantee.
Yeah.
But there's no guarantee in relationship, Rick. Relationship is a risk we're taking. It's two different individuals, two different people, and two different walks of life.
I feel like you can make certain just minimize the risk.
But Rick, but invest. Let me give 1 second. Invest. I come from a position of a man that's not at the bottom of the income scale. If you're at a certain level of the income scale, sometimes you don't even want a woman to cook for you. That's not the number one thing you want out of a relationship. Probably femininity is the most important thing.
We are talking about a marriage, you know, Denton.
Right, that's what I'm saying in a marriage, right? But if, all right, think about it. If you have a woman, if I date a woman for 5 years, right? So for instance, and the girl get together when she at 30. Just give a number, 30, right? Say 30. And say you there with her to 5 years, you take her all the way to 35. And then you decide, say, well, she no feel. You waste her youth, her last part of her youth, you waste out.
That be the deciding factor for that. Because
not necessarily. But you must could have figured it out earlier, Rick.
Right.
You can figure out this woman is for me or not. You must can figure it out
let's
earlier.
say you married her in 1 year and then 3 years down the line you divorce because I find say this I know your style. You know, we see even more time because you know,
but the inverse is the same, Rick. I've seen people
you're gonna
that
waste
together
time.
boyfriend
Exactly.
and girlfriend for 5 years, 7 years, and when they get married, them divorce for 2 years. I've seen that too.
Now say if in that time you find say this now go work, could just part ways, and this man go yes and the woman go this and whatever. You know,
relationship.
Now when you're married now, you probably just want to move on, and then you have one bag of banger, and because you have to go through legal proceedings for the pathways. While and probably it's just a circumstances where you're married too fast and never realize this and that just not gonna work, brother. So my time I feel like
I personally think, Rick. I personally think there is no guarantee whether I want to spend a 1 year after vetting this woman,
right?
I want to be with her for 5 years. There's no guarantee what's going to happen 10 years down the road. There's none. There's different every single day.
We can minimize the whole thing. Yeah, go through him.
I don't know if you know the Kevin Gates, cause I'm kind of popular about it.
Yeah.
Right. Him married to Brittany Green or whatever. Almost 28 years, them divorce now. 28 years. them married for 28 years, brother. And guess what? And them said they must have when I say them have a 90-day period now, them are gonna check and see if them can get back together. After them divorcing, Rick, then say 3 months them are each other to see if it can't work out.
But nobody can really take them celebrity marriage just serious.
Serious, right?
Yeah, but things say them think they are just for clout or whatever. You know, God bless people like Beyonce and Jay-Z, them where roll out with them thing or whatever. But we don't really see a celebrity marriage and just jump up. Whoa, Offset and Cardi.
Right. So that was gonna. I know that was gonna last. But Rick, but that's one thing. Like what investors say, right? In terms of the year and a half, probably I wouldn't do the year and a half. But my thing is that, right? It's not the world is unfair, but it's definitely unfair for a female because a female in general or in society look at it do not have a long shelf life as a male, right? A guy could be in his 40s and 50s. No, yeah, man. Because if I'm looking somebody to have kids with
longer, brother, man, we married all women we walk on stick, brother. Once
but if you're looking at marriage to have kids and stuff in a marriage, you're not gonna want to pass a certain age, right? So if you have a female that string her out for 10 years and then you say, "Chow, may I move on from this?" and she at 35, 36, where the hell she gonna find a husband now if you get married if you have kids and she never had no kids before?
String her out like whatever. Yeah. So we don't have all kids, brother, and after I kids.
But that's still
I say you can't have all kids well on the invest. I say you can actually have all kids and not married, you know, and just realize that even after the kids, yes, you realize that well, it's just not gonna work, you know.
That is true, but you're gonna make her less valuable to another man. So you're still doing her disservice.
That's the next man problem. That's not my problem,
but that's it. You see, the thing is that I'm trying to be compassionate. So I'm after 5 years, if you can't marry after 5 years, there's no need for me to stick around with you.
Hey, ladies, don't you if you have a boyfriend or a man live with, and after 5 years in a marry you,
yeah, you can't be with the man.
Don't
yeah,
sit down and just
no,
no. Stay, make man waste of time.
No,
don't do that because I personally think, Rick, if you have a girl where you just meet, and if you guys consistently together, right? And then again too, you even say, man marry anything, or reality can skew can skew the conversation because, for example, in a Jamaica, what if a man marry some older woman? Why? Just for the opportunity.
Right.
But those are not optimal marriage.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The optimal marriage is a man who looking for a woman who can carry his seed. That's the optimal marriage.
Right.
So he's looking for somebody who's younger or fertile.
Right.
And beautiful to bring beautiful babies. That is an optimal marriage.
Because before the 17th century, right, marriage was just for politics and material things, and so it wasn't for love. So you just married to anybody just to have kids with, right? But then people started to choose after the Enlightenment period and so on and so forth, and then they started to choose based on for kids and copulation and so on and so forth. So while those ages now are not old to have kids in the 30s and so on and so forth and 40s, but the chances of getting pregnant is less every other older you get. So you string out a girl, even though you say you might have kids as well, right? But that gonna have her be less valuable based on how I look at things. And probably that's all.
That make it even worse too, because you're the next thing again, Rick. You're the next thing again too. If another thing added on to it, I'm not going to marry no woman who have kids that are not mine. That would never happen either.
Right. I mean, me personally don't believe in that either, but however it happen very often because my time the woman is just not for the man where breed her, them just not match, but you will probably be a better match. You just find out, say, yo, that girl, you one nice girl, I just say, boy, I idiot or whatever, she have a one youth. So,
some man just know, them don't know them work, man. Some man just, because the first woman them get, them just take it. Not care whatever baggage come with it.
Right.
Some man don't understand that too. Because if you understand.
Yeah. May I say Queen Lakeisha agree. May I say Queen Lakeisha agrees that 5 years too long for wait.
No, it is too long.
Still.
No, man. No, because Rick, the thing is that, you know,
a year and a half.
If we have because you want me look for the marriage thing. If you as a woman does have me as a husband quality and does know say this are the man who more have to spend my life with. I don't really think the ring matter. So anytime I'm married or when we're married. And me feel like you just have to just go and observe and see how things go. And there should be no rush and no, you know, like, oh, me have to go hurry up and do this or whatever.
Me understand. I mean, agree with that. You know, me agree with that personally because I don't think put it on the ring actually changes the relationship between the two people. I don't think it really it does. But because of where we were raised, right? Most of us grew up in the church and stuff like that. We just want to have a formal thing, right? But me personally, if I find somebody as well, and we want to get married and not the government involved, let's go. I don't care. But I am going to have an agreement to say if something happened to you because if I'm married to a woman, I'm going to love her. So if something happened, I want her to something happened to me, I don't want it to struggle. So I'm gonna like, hey, here, this is for you. If we split, you take this. You understand? You have 6 hugs you can go raise or something like that. You know what I mean?
Well, I say still, but when you're marriage and so forth, them like split, you're not supposed to want to split. So you don't need no hug to go raise. If you get them there, just know say yeah, get them there, them they are fear. But
the thing is, Rick, me understand say you're not married, you know. Me understand that.
Right.
But remember, say you're in a relationship with another person, you know.
Right.
This other person can change their mind anytime, you know, Rick. Anytime for any reason.
That's true.
Yeah. So that's why I 100% agree in a prenup. Right. I have to have a prenup because the next person, you don't know what something can trigger the next person, and then say, "Hey, guess what?
You can't marry without a prenup, man. But especially you can't marry without a prenup. No, you're crazy. Well,
just some kids ban our dent, and that means whatever go on and split or whatever.
No, but you know the funny thing about it, right? When I lose, how many houses I lost? I lose, but I didn't feel anywhere when I get divorced because the thing is that both of us didn't start it together, so that was fine. So she get a couple of houses, and then I maintain. I kept a couple of properties as well, so that was fine. But in this stage now, I wouldn't do that again because the other person come and see my stuff.
So what are the index? Their first wife, then Tanya, and I never have no children.
Yeah, man, you have 2 kids. Yeah.
Hey, then nothing wrong, brother.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I said it wasn't nothing to me. I didn't feel bad about losing the houses and all of that because I'm like, we started everything together, so it wasn't a big deal for me. So I didn't feel bitter over it because everything was we build it together. You understand? But I'm just saying I wouldn't do that again, like because I have stuff now. I wouldn't marry without a prenup. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't want to give away half of my stuff again. You know what I mean?
I don't agree in getting married without a prenup, especially if you're going the traditional marriage route.
Exactly.
Make sure say have because here's the thing. There's a prenup if in the sad or unfortunate demise of the marriage. It's unfortunate say somebody get divorced.
Right.
There's a prenup there, whether you sign one or not. But guess what? If you sign it, then you have a foot. You can play the game. But if you don't sign it, is the government going to play the game for you?
Exactly.
And the government don't have your best interest at heart.
Exactly.
At all. So you rather say, let me put this in paper than make the government decide say they're going to the government in their relationship. The government don't know what you guys have, the type of relationship you guys have, but yet still the government is going to make a decision if you don't have one in place.
Exactly.
So I believe every man, especially if you have resources or if you are working towards based on your ambition, have something in place.
Yeah, especially this marriage that I have now. I have to have a prenup. Yeah.
And
my
prenup
first
doesn't
wife.
mean
Prenup
doesn't mean so the lady. Just a misconception as well. Prenup doesn't mean so the woman don't get anything at all. Because you have to serve her, you have to give her the prenup. You have to give her ample time to read it over. She have to also get her lawyer to look through it, right? And if something in there where she not agree with, she can come and say, hey, so explain this to me. Explain what is. And you explain it, and if she agree, fine. It's not like say you just sign a prenup and she just force for sign it. No. You can't even give her the prenup on the day of the marriage. No. You can't even do that either. have to have time. You have to give her time before the wedding day for it to
Right.
be valid.
Right.
Yeah.
It have to be. Yeah, she have to have ample time to look over it and make sure she have proper counsel and all of that kind of stuff too. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So it protect both. It protect both people.
Right.
You know what I mean? If it's done well, if it's written well, and if it's something where you guys can have a conversation over, say, hey, I am looking out for your best interest. We are two different people, and should in case we separate, this is for you. And if she sees reasonable, okay, cool. So it's not like she just like shut out completely. No.
Hey, Mexi TV, big up yourself now. Ask why do people have to get married? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think they have to. I don't think they have to get married. It's just tradition. Just like
That's why I'm
people
not
in
saying
church.
there should be no rush. You know, if you find a beat and you just feel like this is your beat, you just have your beat till whatever, whenever you feel like you want to married, whenever you're comfortable. You know, me just not think it's supposed to be too early. You know?
I agree, but if the woman, most of the time the women are not on the same page like that, they want to get married. You understand? So I agree with you. I agree that there shouldn't be no pressure in getting married. But if the woman, if you should ask her in a private time, when you're not there for no judgment, and ask her, hey, do you want to get married?
Yeah, man.
Most of the time she's gonna say yes.
Woman like
exactly.
to see ring on their finger, you know, as a
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You know,
if a man alone, Rick, man not get married.
Look to a woman like I think that nothing to a woman like a wedding ring. Yeah, do I say woman love
it's like security. It's like security.
What? Yeah, man. Yeah, a woman love it. You would have never seen man.
Yeah.
Yeah, invest cut off, probably I forgot log on, man.
Yeah, in cut off, yeah. Probably a drive.
That's why Rihanna do not marry ASAP as yet, because she's been protective of her own. Exactly, Dan, that is what I say. I say sometimes I have to observe. You got them I say, you know, I say, yeah, you love the person and whatever. I like ASAP Rocky too. But I'm sure say in Chuan about how much picking about
a dream garden now, man. I'm a respect that to him. I see my pump them up, I say yes. Feel good.
If she feel like say, oh, she can go try this style, me think, all right, yeah, I'm picking them.
Yeah, man, pop them out like bro. Yeah, man. When I see, I say yes. I like to see when black people who have money are picking, you know.
I see where with Cardi B and Offset, and I see Cardi B have a liquor, you would say. She a pop style panting. If I'm Offset, my name I can look pan.
Exactly, can pump out several already, so I'm good.
Yeah, regardless of where you think. And me know say that the liquor man in a film brain. Probably a true she a celebrity and all of that stuff.
Yeah, man, exactly.
But I think I even from the, I don't remember if we bring it up, but more of you ask, you know, if I would like that we are 30. Like our invest checking back. If you why have you pan like that you there? We are 30 footballer you would invest. We are about 30 and Cardi B must about 32 or sitting and Offset to that show and a couple picnic pan about 2 and 3. And this young man that take her up say him in a relationship with her. Why your view upon that?
This is precisely the case where men who are considered leaders, because you have younger males or young men who are looking at him as a leader in the community because he's a successful football player, right? And they're going to mimic or pattern the same behavior that he displays. And that's why we have this perpetual cycle in a stupidity, right? Number one, Cardi B's character is not a marriageable character from the get-go.
100%.
This woman blatantly say, I used to drug men and rob them and all them stuff there.
Yep.
Interviews and stuff.
Probably she can't. Yeah. Well, what may I say? Probably a person can change, you know, invest. So probably she reach one.
I'm not saying that she can't change. I'm not saying that she can't change, no, Rick. Yeah. But actions come with consequences, and because we not reinforce these consequences, people just think they can do anything and still get the same result. That's the problem, right? So she with the type of behavior that she portrayed previously, there's no way offset. But then again, too, the type of person, the type of men these men are, the masculinity is not there anymore. Even the same guy now with Cardi B. There is even argument out there saying in the other side. Why? Because them effeminate. You know what I mean? That's a thing now. That's a thing now where going on in the world. Men are becoming effeminate. Them wear them nail polish. Them have on bonnet on them head. Right? Them have on fast weave. Right? You know, them spend more time in the restroom than the female.
So we laugh at that.
It's like what's going on? Like what's going on? What's going on? Hey, you know, something happened the other day.
Yeah.
This lady, our car. I just don't understand what's going on now. Denton, the lady car, she leave the light on, right? And the battery dead. So she need a jump start. And there's a male there with her. He was there, you know. And this man don't know how to jump start a car, you know.
Invest.
And they're dating.
Man in America can't even change a tire. Okay? Never change a tire. Can't change a tire. Yeah, oh yeah, several times. Can't just change a tire, man. Can't even change a tire.
I wish I could have a male boot camp where on few days we're going to dress up in suits. Few days we're going to learn how to have proper etiquette around the table, right? Learn how to open the door for a lady to go in, you know, whether it be a building or a car, right? Stuff like that. Be the man stuff, then go to the door and chop a log, change a tire, right? Change a light bulb. You know what I mean? Change the curtain in the bathroom. You understand? Fix the plumbing in the restroom if it start to leak.
Exactly.
The water start to leak. You're gonna fix it. Right? These stuff change the switch, the socket.
Right,
Take out the
exactly.
socket and put a new one in there.
Exactly.
Right? Paint the bathroom a different color.
Yeah, for this weekend, maybe in the bathroom. Yeah. You see the ceiling.
Like,
yeah.
what's going on?
You have to be able to do that.
On now?
Some man can't even find the battery compartment. They don't even know where the battery is in some of these cars. They don't even know where it is. I'm telling you. They're like,
I see it now. Jamaica used to be where we have macho, not in a negative sense.
Right.
We used to be, we can do things. We handyman. Yeah, that's the word. We handyman.
Yeah, handyman. Yeah, exactly.
But it seems like it's diminishing now. By the second 10. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, man.
All the man they want to do, and it's no disrespect to anybody who smoke. But all they want to do is sit on the roadside and they go in the middle. And Granny up there, so Granny have to be the one to chop the hood, right? Granny have to be the one to tell you the goat. And you have young man in the yard and can't do that for Granny. Oh my God!
May I say Stefan Diggs, the youth there, kind of have a status, I eat an amount of food and so forth. That's the one of you pan him with that woman that pump out 3 kids already. As I want the clothes, and they want to just clothes from Cardi B.
I think so. I think it's like one of them Kim Kardashian type relationship that feel like clout and everything else, you know?
I mean, I see how it makes sense. Why am I going
to make sense? It don't make sense.
It
don't make sense to me. Don't make sense.
It go back to the point that Mr. Rick. These women then put themselves in a position where they become novelty. Oh, a man wants to date Cardi B.
Yeah.
Right? It's not because him genuinely intrinsically love Cardi B. No.
Right.
But Cardi B is something like mesmerizing in that sense. Okay.
Right.
Right. Cardi B. That's what it is, Rick. He just faint time now.
Yeah.
But he not genuinely say, oh, when you want to, Cardi B is the person when you envision all the day in life. No.
But so why would I make him better than a Offset then?
No,
he's not better.
Oh, he's not better than Offset.
Worse.
Yeah,
he's even worse.
I think worse because
he's even worse. Yeah, he's even worse.
Oh yeah,
and then again, you see, Rick, you have some men because them in a certain status, right? And them is about proving to It's about proving.
Right.
And this person, you know, oh, me take your girl now, or I'm the one dealing with your girl now, because we're both in the what do you call it? We're both in the limelight, and maybe Cardi B might tell him some of the secret. Oh, you know, same sit down on P, you know, sit down on P, you know, sit down on P, right? So he's like Cardi B might give him certain stuff.
Ammunition.
Right.
Yes.
But remember, so Stefan Diggs, you know, somebody said he might try to give them some intoxicant and try to touch them up, you know. A man, you know. So Chris Blake Griffin, you know, yeah, him them some it come up on the name like him and say, yo, yeah, so you know, you don't know still, you know, people are look out all the way around.
I'm not because I see enough people you know, even like the shade room comment section. Oh, please don't hurt her or them. I mean, I say them people that can't be serious.
They're not serious, exactly. Can't be
I'm
serious.
not just shortly pump out 3 baby out of this one. And
and this are up big time every time. Humiliate her.
Yeah, but as I try to understand the mentality, you know, like this a young man. Because I like you're hungry.
Right.
As a rock star, I said the man have whole heap of money, and I like him hungry.
Right.
So, you know, I must clout to do that for brother.
Either clout or I try to prove his masculinity in certain way, like I try to cover up certain things.
Yeah, we probably want that next level of popularity.
Exactly.
This is just not more than just ego boost and just to prove something. That's all it is. Nothing else. And then again, to these men, as me say, they have all this money, but they're effeminate. They're not walking their masculinity. Because a masculine man not talk to Cardi B. Because Cardi B act masculine. And two bull can be in a one pen. There's no way I can have a woman who's loud and ratchet like that. For what reason?
Right.
For what? No. But then again, too, you even see videos on YouTube where men go into the stores or restaurant, however, and the woman is talking to the man anyhow, disrespectful manner, and him just there sitting down, just accepting his behavior. What? You raise your voice at me one time, the relationship over.
Dana asks if something wrong with if something wrong with if they think something wrong with Cardi. Not necessarily. Cardi B, I got to do what she do as a man. So, you know, yeah, she get a man. But I say, you as a young 30-year-old man, me just think it weird for you have like a woman with 3 fitness still. Especially, and I like as a little man where on the corner we look at green card opportunity.
Exactly. I know for something tangible, like you say, yes, yeah, you can see exactly where I try
to get. You see mama suffer and you know papa suffer and you try to make a way out by any means. I say, well,
yeah, well, a fatty.
One of the things you see, Rick, women don't hold women accountable. What they do, they reward bad behavior. Because even the question to say what's wrong with Cardi B is insinuating that Cardi B is normal person, act normal. And Cardi B is not. She's vulgar, she's loud, she's crisp, right? She's rude, right? There's none of those stuff are wife qualities at all. None of them are wife qualities. But then you have men who marry these women and put them on a pedestal, and then because they're in the public eye, other women look at them and say, "Oh my God, she's in a relationship now." Oh yeah.
But Cardi B would that be a perfect example for prove my point about the dolly them, you know, and why I should have wait long, because I think Offset just jump on her phone and chat to fucker and then ring up her finger. The good thing I like about it in give her a couple picnics still.
But so we know to call it even before that she was living her life in the open already, so we had known her character before that. It's not like say as somebody when meet and know her character.
Me pleased with Denton is that him gear so youth. So
yeah, man, me always like
I disagree with that, because then again too, I don't want the mother of my kids to be such a loud, vulgar woman. So I disagree. There's no way me know Cardi B's character before. Say I am Offset. I know Cardi B's character. And let's say me see her as a novelty. We don't have kids, brethren. This is me take you to Las Vegas Whatever stay in Vegas, and we come back, but I'm gonna have my normal relationship. You're not gonna be number one. Hell no. We need to stop reward bad behavior in the society.
But if I'm gonna put ring on her, I'm supposed to can't get her pregnant. Why I go so far from married her?
No, I'm just saying from the get-go, whether married or not, I'm just saying she's not marriage material in my eyes. For what? No. The Bible say no. I know not everybody subscribe to the Bible, but the Bible say, he that findeth a wife, find what? A good thing.
A good thing.
And the Bible said that, and then the Bible also even talk about how women supposed to behave modest, right? That's what the Bible talk about that, if we are going to subscribe by the Bible's teachings. So why is it that when a woman go counter to that, we support it? Why?
May I say, me understand your point, and that's why I say to each his own, because I think say when it comes on to Cardi B, Cardi B have with her display what how she is and who she is and whatever. I mean, I said this guy that still approach her, step up in her life and married her or whatever. So him would have from the get-go, and I like say she did hide her character, and then him go married her, and then him start to find out so he did stay. So him would have married her knowing that I saw she stay still. So if he marry her knows that I saw she stay, he have to go take all the come with it. So not with him.
But he was probably equally questionable character as well, so he didn't see that as a yeah, you don't see that as a big deal because based on your tolerate stuff based on your setting, what you grew up in and what you find to be normative, right? So for me, Cardi B behavior is not normative, so that wouldn't be because I don't even like strip club and she has strip. I don't even like a strip club and all that, right? So that wouldn't be my thing, right? So what?
Rick,
so that
the reason why this thing then done, as you said, this conversation will always be for the end of time because you have a group of men then called simps. Okay? Them tolerate any behavior from women, no matter how the behavior is, them still it's as if them put the woman on such a pedestal. Even though the woman is rude and loud and obnoxious.
Right.
Them just stay and just walk behind her like, oh my God, worship. No, don't reward those bad behavior. Those women not supposed to get even called to until she change her ways. She change her ways and act accordingly. And then, because here's the thing, you have women who are sweet and them get married, and them in the same category as the Cardi B now we get married to. Like what the hell? No.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be differentiation. Man not supposed to marry somebody when you meet the criteria. That's how I believe in a meritocracy.
No,
only when you meet it.
But invest. I think use your criteria for broad brush everybody. I think everybody criteria different.
That is true. That's true. That's why I'm saying your criteria because your standard.
That probably look one sir because I don't like the loud brawling woman with this chaka lifestyle and all sort of everywhere I see enough woman I deal with. However, some other man don't have no problem with that.
And first thing, me and my woman can't argue in public.
I can't respond to that. I can't respond to that in a week.
Because enough man, if them get a nice, decent girl, probably them don't know what to do with her, brother. They should have probably come off as boring. Then like girl where them can sit down with bun, weed and grab her with. Girl will probably go either collect the good gem or whatever, bro. So
if me have a woman and I see she even blow up on a cigarette, I gotta make her live her. Even blow up on it, walk past it.
Hey, the section where you have the cigarette section. If you walk past the cigarette section,
yeah man, yeah man.
So why woman smoke weed, not cigarette?
Not at all, man. No man can smoke at all. Nothing at all. I mean, no smoke.
Why if your daddy smoke weed, invest? You will work with her, yes or no?
Say what?
If your daddy smoke weed, me know there's a man when I smoke or drink. But me I say, let's say find a daddy and she smoke weed. Yeah, work with her, yes or no?
Rick.
Yeah.
Me live my life in abundance, man. You see anything with negative, move on, man, immediately. No smoking. Yeah, me tell you, she have been in the gym every week. You cannot smoke in the gym at the same time. No, Rick, come on, man. I never smoke in a day. Me born, never smoke ever. and I don't drink. I've never been drunk. Never, ever. So I can't have a woman, me come home and she belligerent, spread out the ground.
Zina wait for you and sleep on a magnum.
You see, that's the way I talk about the roles are reversing. Women are becoming masculine and men are becoming so effeminate.
So, yo, Rockstar, about you that, but yeah, but me not understand Rockstar. You say invest lonely, all of we dey on the internet at night time. So me not understand. All of we spend the same amount of time on the internet, you know, every night, you know. So me not think none of we qualify if you say none of we lonely. You think so then, Dan? Because all of we know they are night time.
Exactly. And sometimes no man right beside me. So
but what may I say still? May I say to each his own. You know, because you just like
me not like that thought there, Rick. Me not like that thought, man. To each his own. We need to start have standards, brethren.
Right, I understand. You're supposed to have a standard, you know. But just as me think say you saying that most men will love like Dolly, me think say that is not really a fair statement. You get what I say? Because me feel like say
Dolly is because a man Dolly could have another man. Is that everybody are the same Dolly type?
Right.
So you know.
When we use the word Dolly, you know, it just omit the word or use the word beautiful in a sense, right? I just said Dolly because I am attracted to beautiful women. If you're not beautiful, you just don't in my radar. You understand? So I just said Dolly.
Beautiful not necessarily means if it does like well slim or whatever. You can think I'm beautiful too.
You can't fat and beautiful, I'm sorry.
But you consider as a fat brother, just like me not consider them little fine.
You said Jada Kingdom. You said Jada Kingdom in a Rick, and I said Jada Kingdom too fat for height.
So I said Jada Kingdom not beautiful.
Not to me. Maybe to you, but not to me.
But that's why I said to each his one.
No, Rick says something for shake.
We have to have a standard, man. You can't just say anything beautiful. You have to be a standard.
But as I said, because
or anything goes. That's how the breakdown of the world.
No, I say anything goes, brother. May I say because at the end of the day, most man that say boys jump out and say slim. And to me, enough time when the man them say slim or whatever, me not find that appealing. Because, you know, me not like the straight plywood settings, like, you know, like you level up a wall or something. Like, you know, you go do some cement work and you say, pass me that level, I say woman straight. Woman for shape.
You have to be a differentiator, Rick. That's why we give examples. Like see them statue and like Ariana Grande. We don't look on them either. There's our outside of the peripheral, but we are look on. And then when you talk about like a Rosalie and then like what's her name? Jada Kingdom and like a Jada Kingdom pass now the peripheral. She not in the zone anymore.
So no, but your argument tricky, brother. So you admit say she in the zone on that time then.
Oh.
Jada Kingdom.
No, me a try you know, a peripheral view, right? A peripheral view. There's certain points where you can't see. So I'm saying, see them and like Ariana Grande in the peripheral on the left where we can't see. Okay? And then on the right, like a Jada Kingdom outside the peripheral where we can't see either. And then in the zone is like the Naomi Campbell and them girl in the zone only. I'm trying to paint a picture.
That as I said, that come down to your perspective.
And if I could interview 100 men and say be honest, your woman, because sometimes some man have a tickers, you know, extra tickers, and he can't answer based off authority because the woman was snapping them head. So he can't answer. I tell you, when he can't be honest, right? Because him with a fatty. He can't be honest with you. Yes, then come on YouTube. Then come on YouTube and type something, mean comment. But them are fatty, sit down on them. You understand? No. So he can't be firm in a response.
Yeah.
But if we should get 100 men and say, yo, we're gonna be 100% honest, Bridget. No judgment here. And put certain body figure type. Most of the men are going to choose within that peripheral. They're not going to go
I say we're gonna put a poll for Jada Kingdom and Shensia. You think that fair?
I think we should do that. Next
Yeah,
time.
that's time going late because we should have do that.
Yeah.
Jada Kingdom and Shensia, because I know say me sure say probably more man pick. Let me see if we can still do it.
I think I should test it, Rick. Test it. Definitely test it.
Yeah, do it.
Me can still do it. Let me see if we can still do it.
And I want the men to be objective.
Yeah, let me see.
I always Denton.
Yeah, I'm there.
I always say this, you see. Some man we still in love the fatty them, you know. But we can win the lottery and see what happens.
In God, man, them in a city invest. Me see, I think some man love fatty for convenience. I'm telling you.
Exactly. Because sometimes that's what they can pull.
It's
that's the only thing they can pull.
Yeah, I see it.
And sometimes some man will say fatty. Sometimes some man say fatty easier. So they say fatty easier too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man say that all the time, you know.
Oh yeah.
Fatty easier.
So in this day and age, let's use Jamaica. Who you think more available out there in the street? Fatty are them dolly looking girl, because most of the girl them if them have this something where they can buy if you like look like dolly, you know. So to me everybody basically look the same, you know. So in the street, who you think more available for man picking at this moment?
The fatty them.
It depends on the men. It depends on the men them. Depends on the men.
Depends on where you look for.
It depends on the men. You have some women, they're available for some type of men all the time. Like you can take your phone up and they're always gonna answer. Then you have a next set of man, you will never get a call from a you name her. Never, ever.
So let me see why people want to vote it.
Because you know when I look at something because Jamaica sometimes I see some girl, I said, damn. Like about the positivity to the end to some of them girl, like there's some big belly to backside, I thought a belly skin, I say, wow, go on, like too much body positivity for me, man. It's like too much. We are gonna take this thing to the next level.
Hey, too much KFC, man. Too much KFC.
Yeah, so this a guy to the next level, man.
We have 14 vote. Shensia lead the vote. 15 vote.
So I can't vote to Rick because
everybody for vote.
I get up, me like back in.
Me don't know. Right now, Jada pass. Jada pass. Shensia pass back. Jada. 19 vote. 19 vote. 20 vote. 21 vote. Shensia lead.
Yes. This is what I'm gonna say, Rick. This is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
You see, if you're sick, right? If something is wrong with you, body composition, I'm going to give you a pass. But if you just wake up every single morning and you have 5 courses of muscle, of food every single day, you sit down on your butt and watching TV every single day, you know everything about all the celebrities gossip every single day, you know everything on Instagram, but you're overweight. I don't care.
But when you come on to that will be like a regular woman.
We can't vote, man.
No, the poll is the man. But you have a next phone that side of you? I said that will just be like a regular woman. Let me see, 33 people vote.
So I have to close it. Misty, so I have to close and get out of the chat. Like log out and log back in.
Yeah, you have to log back into YouTube for you to vote.
Man like Denton go vote to about pan 3-4, you know.
A two for the Alva.
No matter how vote you lose.
Let me not go to let me go cast my vote, y'all. Let me exercise my democracy. Hold on.
Yeah, man, go vote. But people, as we say, you know, I think it come down to a perspective thing still. Regardless of how we invest.
It's always a perspective.
Yeah. Because I'm sure
it's
say
a perspective.
Where all when them have money, you know, him just don't say, yo, you know, him like something with meat on the bone, so to speak. Can't bother with not where you are gonna catch a fire. This bag of bone and so.
Bone. No man, it always comes down to perspective, right? But you have a medium that you can, you know, you have a medium that you can agree on to say yes, this is overboard or this is under, you know, like kukum kind of thing, or it's not, you know. So you have a medium where you can always strike, you know. You can strike a balance between certain things. But I think a lot of time, man, say, but I think a lot of time, man, I say, yo, made this and I settle for certain things just because of the circumstance. So
Rick,
I think that happened as well.
Rick.
Yeah,
you're leading the witnesses. You need to stop it. You're leading the witnesses. Because you keep on going back to bones. We already exclude those people who tight, man. And just as though you don't want to talk about Rosalie, we exclude.
but basically we're on the same page because in between with it then. Because if you're not say bones, then there is no. You not say 500 pounds either.
No,
you know, I'm not say a person with just negligent and just make themselves get out a growing character because they just sit down and crave. Yeah. I talk about just some woman who just, you know, build on the thicker side. You know, it's not necessarily like you have even like some woman, if they're too slim, them are gonna just not look good.
I have a test, you see. I have a test that I do.
Yeah.
I make a female sit down and like a chair or like a couch or something. But I don't want their knee to be at a 90-degree angle. I want it to be more than a 90-degree angle, right? So their butt going to be lower than their knee. And then I want you to raise one leg and stand up. So you're going to raise one leg. So you're going to use one leg to pull yourself up and stand up. If you can't do that without assistance, you need to go to the gym immediately. Right. That's just a simple test because that's our natural function. So if we can't do our natural function easily, then obviously our body is not conditioned.
So the thing is down to a science. Invested of it down to a science.
Yeah. That's just a simple exercise. Understand? All right. Next thing is like if you get up off of the bed and you have to hold on or something, you get up out of the couch and you have to hold on to pull your body up. No, your legs supposed to be strong enough to pull yourself up, and your core. If your belly is too big, your core is not strong enough. Right? Your back is too weak. Your legs are not strong enough because you're not doing squats.
If a man sit down and him can just get up, so that like probably just be somebody where does someone sick. If you have a hold on for something for support, you see, you're supposed
Rick,
to
if you would be surprised the amount of people who can't do that, Rick. You tell them.
May I say like a regular tickers, me don't know that can't be for them issue. Because I say enough time when we go around like him, you see some nice thick woman, thick body woman around there. You know, just nice. Well toned down or whatever, not shake on them, everything just firm. They not no muscle and them thing they like vein on them something like a man, but you know, then just firm and everything just firm.
So them are maintain certain
certain
type of the body. Yeah. But sometimes, but you see, that's the thing. Because she probably chose that starting point and want to maintain that starting point. And that might be okay for some man, but someone her starting point is still too big. Because she probably maintained that and said this our ideal weight where she want to roll at, and some man probably that's too big, you know?
Right.
I said, no, that's not my starting type.
What a turn off for me is the back of the like the back of the hand and that the flabby part right there, sir. That's a big turn off to me. Yeah. That's a big turn off. That's one. Like when we look at female, I look at that. I was like, no.
The only thing invest when I not too agree with you on the 30 pounds for the pregnancy is kind of small amount. The weight, the 30 pounds is too light, man.
Say that again.
No,
invest the 30 pounds the max you can gain.
No, you mean after baby? You mean after baby?
No, June.
You're the thing. You're the thing.
I don't think you have a limitation where you forget during pregnancy, brother.
Yo, you're the thing. Oh, you eat. I just don't like people eat without discussion, right? Try to be as balanced as you can with the proportion. Eat more fruits and vegetables than just this big plate of rice and 10 dumpling and no.
Right.
Have some cucumbers and some carrots and stuff. You won't gain the weight. I've been through this before in a bedroom. Me have kids, you know.
Right.
And me I say, hey, listen here, listen. This cravings we are gonna have when I have 2, 3, 4 milkshake in a night. No, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Because you're going to suffer. You're going to suffer after the baby body. You're going to suffer because it's going to take you a longer time to bounce back because you put on too much extra pounds. So instead of you're craving milkshake, go in the kitchen and cut up some carrot, dip it in some peanut butter, and you're good to go. Same craving.
Right. So guide her through the process.
So people, when I agree with investor, because why during the pregnancy, you're not supposed to drive a limit the woman. You agree with that, Denton?
No, I not agree with no, I understand that people take pregnancy and overdo it and say I can't eat anything more and ice cream and this and that. But me don't know me can put I would feel comfortable with a weight limit on it. I would say
Rick,
40 pounds is probably the max.
Rick,
You should gain based on science.
You want pregnant, Rick? You want pregnant, you see? Yeah. And she just say, say every night when I feel like someone 2, 3, 4 milkshake. I gone out there road and I want milkshake every night. And then when the baby born now, she want to bounce back, It will take a longer time for her to bounce back. Because she put on too much extra pounds, Rick. Me not say you're gonna restrict her if she craves something, try if you accommodate her. That's not what I'm saying. But this just one good business and just eat anything, just come. No.
But Rick, it's based on perspective, So I have this colleague, right? Big job. She's a VP and she married to a retired NFL player, right? She's wealthy. She's doing good. So she had a baby recently. And she came into my office and she was talking to me. So I said, how many pounds you gain? She gained 18 pounds.
Right.
She's 6 feet tall. She's 6 feet tall, but she's very slim. She's not your type, Rick. She wouldn't be your type. Very slim. Right? And I was like, because she ride horses and stuff. She do equestrian and all that kind of stuff, right? And I was like, damn. She looked like she and the baby's 5 months old. She didn't gain an ounce. All weight she gained is the baby weight. Just whatever the baby sack, whatever is in that's the only thing she 18 pounds, she said she put on. 18. Yeah. So, hey, Rick, some people are disciplined that way. Some people are disciplined that way that they're gonna discipline themselves and say, this is what I'm gonna be. So I think craving is gonna be there, but some people their willpower, because of how they want to look aesthetically, I think they manage it differently from some other people that say, yeah, I'm pregnant, so I'm just going to do whatever I'm going to do at that point.
In case when I want to like a slimmers, I don't feel like the loss in the hand. As all a man we're going like him regular and well fit, you don't feel like she lost. Like, you have your son.
Why you trying to lead the week this man? Come on,
Rick. No, because of your ask, because, me I say, he does not understand me general.
Well, the inverse to that, I don't want to know if rules, man. I don't want to see no rules. So just as how you're harping about last nothing, I don't want to see no rules.
I
I
mean, I
don't
say,
want no extra
I don't want to be a slap and
contour.
have you turn on all your phone light or whatever and look. We say, let me find our back part, you know, because, yeah, you want just dead in and just in your, you know.
What kind of toothpick you're talking about, Rick?
Invest. Rick, I try convert, you know, invest.
No, man, me
No,
just
you
try.
can't convert.
Yeah, what we are dealing
No,
with.
but we already talk about the differentiation between the
We are talking about Dali, you
skin
know, so
and
you
bone.
have all the Dali and,
No,
you know, she have all the tattoo there on all our backside and whatever.
no.
Yeah.
Hold on now.
Yeah. No,
That's not gonna work either.
no tattoo can be on your Dali.
For what reason? Well, what the Rick? Hey,
Yo.
please.
But me not envision your Dali business as a long-term
Rick,
relation type of something.
Rick,
I think
listen,
I
man.
just, no, what
You're Rick,
yeah.
listen, man. Let me tell you. You see them fast eyelash business there? Me not work with that, you know, Rick. No, sir. Me not work
So
with that, Rick. None of them fast eyelash business. A blink look like the JUTC bus wiper. No, sir.
Yeah, that to me is a turn
No,
off.
man.
Yes, exactly. That's some of them
Big
too long,
time.
man. Come on.
The extra. My likes when a lady even have say her natural, like let's just do her pedicure and stuff like that, manicure, and it's like natural, like not even on color, but it's
Just
just
like
so
clear.
clean,
Just like clear.
just so clean. No, not even like if even she not put anything on there, but you can just see that she just so clean because somebody can have the long nails, you know, but them not clean enough, and then
Right.
so
Right. That's true.
sometimes because it can hide it, right? Some I say even if the price is natural, don't have no tips or anything, but them just clean. That's a big turn on for me.
But I think when I said Dolly before invest, everybody are envision they titivate up and
But
be
me
down
explain that all
face
the time, but them not listen.
and
Me
so on.
explain. I
Lashes
just use
and
Dolly.
long
That's why
nails
I said
and
Denton.
yeah.
Denton. I explained it before. You know? I said when he said Dolly, I just use it as substitute beautiful.
Like a
You know what I'm
euphemism.
saying? Yeah.
It's like a euphemism.
Exactly.
What me I say? Testing times going over religious hard talk, man. We are reasonable woman them over here, so. That's why I hear that you go somewhere else, brother.
Right.
Yeah, but what me I say?
This man.
Yeah, but what me I say in there? Me I say. So you would work with one of them toners or bleachers or whatever.
No, 100% no.
To do what, Rick?
100% no.
But me I say as a man where they are Jamaica, most of the girl them not bleach on there or
No.
whatever. Hear me out.
No, Rick.
First,
No, Rick.
Me I say when it come on to bleach, me not talk them extreme one day way. Whatever, me I talk like them girl they will put on it toning and like alright, like even let me give an example. Like even them girl they like rebel and them type of girl they will have on them tone type of look and whatever. So I'm to even what
Rick, to the way me against bleaching. Me not even sell bleaching cream. Me have a the other store me used to sell like them kind of goods there. Me not even bleaching cream me not sell.
Right.
Not even sell me not sell it.
Right.
It's just like how earlier, right? We use the peripheral as the example, right? And whoever in our peripheral, that's what we vision. No bleachers and something in our peripheral, Rick. Come on, Rick, me not do that someday, Rick. No, sir. It's not gonna work.
Right, but right now the chat probably confused what kind of woman you talk about then when they said that.
I think invest Dolly them are more natural looking, natural beauty.
Well on, man. Rick, you see, that's a misconception. You have street girls where they are road every night, right? They have them titivate up themselves, put on them the ashes and whatever the case may be. But that not represent a third of the country. That not represent a third of the country, right? You have women who work, for example, You know, they work in the insurance officer, them working at this office and then go home as 4 o'clock come, them a drive home. You know see them a dance. You don't see them on street. But them a dolly. Clean. Rick. Come on, man.
So it's a dolly. It's a rounded dolly. It's not dolly like say party dolly. It's like a more holistic kind of dolly. I thought about invest more holistic.
I don't like women who go dance. I don't like women who go dance. If you're a party girl, me interesting. Me not interesting. Me can't in my bed then time. Me in my bed. And you dress up and I say, baby, see you later.
Yeah. That gonna work.
No, sir.
Not gonna work.
Yeah. Because, you're right, Mystique. So invest Dolly would that be like Lisa?
Yes, 100% Mystique. I think Mystique hit Neil on the head.
Yeah, because when him said Dolly, me I envision like them little slimmers there about the place. Not necessarily like Yakroff or anything, but you know them girls they just have that little look there, them little pretty girl there. Some of them bleach, some of them have a tattoo and that me kinda I get from whatever. You know, me not think you have to use the term Dolly then. You know, because
it does euphemism, but may I say is that don't make the rebel them and them girl up on Instagram. Make a thing say that's a microcosm of the entire country. No, no sir. Them just out there and that's loud. But you have some amazing women in some places in the country. Amazing. You're saying, whoa, where have you been? Wow.
Yeah.
And then I get to also the places that you go as well. Your circle that you surround yourself with, you find that you're going to mingle with a different kind of crowd as well. That's another thing.
Right. It all depends on your surrounding, right? So based on the surrounding that you operate in, then most of the time you're gonna gravitate towards the people in your surrounding or you find the surrounding that you like. Like that would be a natural fit, and you find that surrounding, and if you're in that surrounding, that's where you're gonna find a mate from. You know, either male or female. If a male gonna find a female and female gonna find a male there.
When we talk say bleach, we are talking about them. Then no for even them girl that over here, them no bleach someone.
Yeah, man, the friend girl that bleach someone.
Most of them, you see, them bleach. If you put them at Jamaica one day, they get black like
that. Man, there's some burn up them, man. Burn them up.
Yes, but woman ain't this right color.
Yeah, man. Color change for you.
I have a friend that own a yacht. And we go on yacht parties every so often. I went on a yacht party. There was no women there that have one ounce of bleach. Them people don't do them something there. You see that if the person have a black complexion, a dark complexion, them love them dark complexion.
Right.
Because them people they not insecure in themselves. Them people they have self-esteem.
Right.
They're intelligent, they know. So that's how God made me, and I'm just accentuate this. And I'm gonna try to erase it. No.
Right.
These are the type of people that we look for. Not somebody who bleach for what? No. Not interested in that.
Right. Because if you're trying to cover something with bleaching, that cannot change you. It's not gonna change. It's gonna make you look like look more retarded. It's not gonna change who you are.
Your face is clear, but your neck is black.
Right.
It's the most ridiculous thing I ever seen in my time.
When they put on the bleach and all around that part of black,
Yeah, man, black man.
All
the finger, the finger, the knuckle them dark.
The bleach, what the thing them, you're so black like coal.
Knuckle them dark, man, knuckle dark. I said, wait, I walk one.
I like. Yeah, then screw on one new head because the whole you're on your
Yep.
Yep, I see what
another thing we see is a turn off. You have some women will then put on their makeup and like them beat them call it or whatever the case may be.
Beat.
Do it up.
Beat.
Them do it up, right? Then lash on whatever the case may be. But when you look down, them belly hang over. That's number one.
Yep.
And then number two, the feet. The feet look it's in a deplorable condition. So I'm like, why? Like you spend time on beat your face, but that's the only thing you care about.
Right.
You don't clean your toes,
You
right?
know,
Your shoes are dirty. If your shoes dirty, don't come talk to me.
No.
If your shoes dirty, don't talk to me. Do not.
You know, me like with you know me not like with the makeup something that too. Me not like when the woman they overdo it and it make them start they look like a drag queen.
Oh my God, man. Yep.
You know, some of them things
Man.
them have that one sharp look where you make them look tough like a thing that
because like a layers and layers they have man, they look like them.
Right.
Yeah, man. Too muscular in their face, man.
Yeah.
I see some of them sometimes, and I wish I could charge some of them for fraud because them look like a completely different person. A completely different person. I wish I could charge them because when them take it off, you say there's no way that was you.
That woman can light up your face with little makeup. But
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, some makeup is fine, but the stuff where you see them
I don't really care. I don't. Me personally, I don't care if she wear makeup or not. But what me care about the extra makeup.
Yeah.
Interested in that, right?
Yeah,
and I ride a woman natural because here's the thing. You're going to put on makeup. You're gonna go out there, but when you come home, you wash it off and come in the bed beside me. That makes no sense.
Right.
Like I just don't understand. You're supposed
so you're gonna
to
use to her one way and then she look different in the bed.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
That's why I'm say, women, don't be a novelty to the man. Don't make the man treat you like a novelty. Make him treat you normal. Because if he want you to look like that, that's why sometimes them people role play some crazy stuff and start going to the PDD way. Because they're a novelty. Oh,
right.
Just like this. Put on a fireman suit or you know what I mean? Put on a astronaut suit or something.
What on the view upon PDD at this moment in terms of weighing in our case?
You know, in terms of the case itself, or just him as a person?
The case itself, man.
The case itself. You know, the thing is that the most of the evidence and all the stuff that I'm reading and stuff like that, it have to do with is the debauchery ways, right? It have nothing to do with criminal of such, right? And so it's a case they're trying his character versus more than even a crime, right? The crime that he committed was beating her up, but he's not charged for that. Right. So he's basically trying his character. Say, yeah, he's not a good person. They're trying him for that. And if they convict him, that's what they're gonna convict him for. It's not for all the racketeering and all that kind of stuff, because everybody know that he's not in that. They're just prosecuting him because of probably what he did to her. But
may I say in terms of all because I agree say they beat up and whatever, but all of the other aforementioned stuff them when we are here, them they actually illegal though?
No, those are not illegal. No, the only thing was illegal. I think the terms of the escort and stuff, the actual paying for favors. I think you can pay escort, to go to it and have a good time, wine and dine and so on and so forth. But I think some of the states have a different laws in terms of if you can pay them for sexual favors, right? And they were paying these escort for sexual favors. Yeah. But some states are more lenient on the prosecutor for that and so forth. So it's very rare that the federal government is prosecuting them for that, because in New York, like the state will prosecute them for that,
That sounds like to me like a bunch of mad people where all of them want to go in an asylum.
Exactly. I do them debauchery together. Yeah.
Because based on how it started up, the thing say yes, we are going to hear some. I probably don't know if we are talking too early, but the thing say we are going to hear some dangerous criminal activity where this one are going.
That's what people thought too. Yeah, they have none of that. They have none of that on them.
Right, that's some next level freaky business.
Yes, exactly.
Weird stuff me here, brother.
That's what it is. That's what the case is, and it's so sensational. And then people, I think what they try to do, right, the prosecutor, or whatever, it's so sensational that people equate those stuff as criminal, right. And then the public opinion be like, yeah, he's such a bad person, so he's guilty. But based on what he's guilty for, then they didn't charge him for that. What would you be guilty for?
And I think, like, the first day of the testimony, everybody are crying here, say, what a wicked man. Then
exactly.
The thing they find out, say, boy, but these people instead of sounding like victims, them sound like accomplices.
All of them in it. All of them in it.
Because even may I follow up like I think as one where them a cross question, you know. And to me, fear I think a waste of time they
Oh,
could.
waste of time, man. Yeah, because they never try to get her case dismissed. I said, this a girl remember the time and the date, and if she have to text back Cassie forget the date and so on and so forth. Picture say one different thing. Yeah. It's like all of them in them freakiness. And
Right.
it just happened that he was violent with her, right? And I think and that's what make it sensationalize the entire thing because you can show the tape over and over and over and over of him beating her up. But all this stuff them hire somebody and them are sitting in the room and all of that. That are normal stuff happening in a lot of swinging community of Florida, New York, New Jersey, wherever you are. They have a lot of swingers that do them kind of stuff all the time. Right? So that's not criminal. Those stuff are not criminal. Those are club that people join and do whatever they want to do and so forth. But I think them sensationalize it with the video coming out, and I think them try to put more charges on it and so forth. But personally, I just think it's the battery they're into. I don't think that's criminal of such. But yeah.
Yeah, me see it and me I say, wait, whoa, you know, based on how the man them come out gun swinging, me I say, wait, why look like this someone I get 50 million a year in a prison.
Yeah, it's like
yeah, but it has just some weird stuff behind them. I don't know if you have nothing to say about that invest.
I 100% concur with with what Denton said,
Right.
because my conjecture with this whole thing is that it's just a bunch of salacious activities going on,
Right.
and she's just as a willing participant with this whole thing as well. But
Right.
what the court is doing is just a tactics that in the legal system you first attack the person's character,
Right.
right? And once your character is in question, then if it's a jury trial, it have the juror, they have a picture of who you are in their mind already, and then based on what is coming out now, the defense the prosecution can just say, hey, this person forced this girl to do this, right? And tying with the video, even though them can't charge him for the video, but this shows behavior. So as a result of that is behavior, she is forced to do this. Because if I say, oh, violent, he was in a public place. It's not like it's a secret camera in their house or their bedroom. It was a public hotel, right? Where he did that. So that right there, they're going to use and say, this man is a monster. And as a result of that, she was feared for her life and all of that stuff. So they're going to try to tie it in. But if it wasn't for the video, and it's just based off the testimony from her, I don't think it is substantial enough to get a conviction. But I understand the game that is being played here. 100% understand the game.
They're just trying to make him unlikable, and that's what the jury are looking for, right? And they're trying to make him unlikable. And the next thing is that for him, right, is the case the case is so widespread, like everybody knows, it's very famous, right? So, but the good thing for him, all he needs is one person to say he's not guilty. That's all he needs is one, right?
Yeah.
But I think, the federal one thing with the federal government,
he's got some good lawyers. He's got some good lawyers, because they're trying to paint. Because one thing that came out in the testimony, cross examination, is that they're trying to. They even say, okay, Cassie is just as bad as P. Diddy, not violently, because she was in relationships before, and she was cheating on those men with P. Diddy. So what they're trying to do is, just as though her lawyer is trying to paint Diddy as a bad person, they're trying to paint her as a bad character. Character is bad as well, right? To say, hey, you participate in these salacious activity once you have a relationship. You know what I mean?
She was in the bed with him. She was in the bed with him when she was with her then husband. She was in his when she was with her husband, she was in the bed with him. But another thing, I see they tried to do, they was trying to say that everybody's afraid of him, so they're doing it because they're afraid of him because he could take people out. But in all the 20, 30 years of he's doing that, nobody ever find anybody that he take out. So it's like, okay, if this man is so violent, but he never done anybody anything. So you're afraid of him. Like, did you see do anything to anybody? And they cannot point to anything like that. But the thing when they go to court, anything can happen. Any game can play. So. And the federal government have a high conviction rate, so you don't know. You never want to be in court, even if you have a good case.
Right.
And that conversation to say the federal government have a high conviction rate, not to say that people don't get off, right?
Oh no, exactly. Yeah.
Not to say people don't get off.
No, you can get off.
But,
Yeah, you definitely can get off.
Yeah, but the thing in this situation is that is character is being shot right now, right? So he's look at somebody like a despicable human being. To be honest with you, that's what he's being portrayed.
Right.
And on the altar, he's on the altar right now.
Right.
Like when Jesus was between the two teeth on the cross. That is PDD right now.
Right.
Based on that.
But you're right, invest. And at the end of the day, in a court also, say, want to appear that way in the court of law. But overall, when I really, like, based on where these celebrities sing and portray in a song and all of that, you have no higher expectation than what they must say about Diddy for most of these people.
For none of them. None of them.
You're the thing, Rick. I don't even have to go to a A-list celebrity like a PDD, right? Yeah. I do decades of patrolling, like patrolling nights, like different streets in Jamaica, right? All the streets, you can name it. And if I could see some people who I see at some compromising position, you couldn't believe it.
Right.
These people are looked upon as like respectable people. Oh, he might be wife and stuff, but him running so with a girl that we are walk on street. You get what I'm trying to say? So yes, we can look for PDD and say, oh my God, he's the worst person. But just people in general. We don't know what people are doing. We don't know.
Because all of them, even as me say, me have all of them, even them little Jamaican DJ, yeah, as Pam PDD level too.
Yeah, man, 100%.
And when the man was singing a song, them
don't that show, don't that, yeah, exactly.
I see him thing with PDD, the brother.
I completely agree with you, Rick. I completely agree with you. And so many times when them are born this and a born that, it's just a big old facade.
Right.
A big facade. I tell you that. And some of them Rasta man who are born the biggest fire. And some of them most salacious, big nasty stuff. But what? Them just come out and pretend. That's what it is.
Last time I see a woman last time I see a lady come out and a burn a fire pan one of them TikTok woman there. I come out and burn a fire pan and I harass them.
Yeah, man, and I said the rest weak.
Yeah, man, I say, she have to clean down the rust rifle.
Yeah, man.
To extent. And I say, what? Them man, they a burn fire and they know they on a level. I say, expect them man, they name Fina Bangara.
Yo, Rick, say, that's why I don't drink roots, because when she said that the Rasta, I say, a good thing we never drink roots, because if the Rasta drink so much roots, I can't manage the thing. So I say, yo, the roots not help him.
But so my time, man, I feel stay in a lane because he has a elder. Yeah, them man, and him want Dali, a young girl and hot girl and whatever. So,
right.
And
you see where you go back to? You see, go back to? You responsible every master food you put in your body. Eat some cucumber, eat some carrot, come on for this burger and KFC. Them something not good for you can be strong.
I'm probably about
can be strong.
Now, I say Rasta man, I'm probably about 70 going to 80. So my time.
I went to me at 90, me I go fire, man. We are talking about.
It was guaranteed.
I did with you alcohol break, understanding that, man.
Yeah,
sometimes I blend up ginger and beetroot, with me nightly drinking. Well, yeah, Rick. If you prepare, brethren, you can't wait until you're 70, then you have to take the remedy. No, do it from now.
Preserve the body.
Yeah, you have to.
Like food be a medicine.
Yep.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Rick.
Right.
Get some steamed fish and okra. Not the weeper bunch of seasoning with 2 pack of Can you hear the thing? You get the fish, the okra, when you put 2 pack of cut noodle in it.
And I kill yourself with high blood pressure.
Yeah.
They got like for the cooking channel them don't got Jamaica with them like a youth, you know.
Mister them, yeah.
And my issue with the man can sprinkle powder in them.
Oh my God, me never know say you have problem with it too. Me say wait.
Every time I have a wife because I sit down with my wife, I think they catch me have like the premium YouTube. So
Right.
you know, so go on it, you know. So
Right.
it just watch like a regular TV. So
Right.
I mean someone like to walk one panigram. So but watch like them thing. And my major issue when I ever have with the man them brother say, yo, why the man them and the man them cook like mostly natural food.
Natural food.
A man go see go catch all the fish and whatever and him slice up the fish nicely. 3 pack of Maggi all purpose.
Yo.
This a your mama. 1 spoon, I think the half bag of salt. Me I say, what wrong with them, brother?
But alternative the Maggi we used to use a different type of Maggi there. Me I say, wait, what kind of Maggi there? The man never does it with Maggi. Me say, damn man. Me say, yo.
You want your money eat fire, but because
no, make glad say when I talk my language.
Mr. Me see to Rick. I mean I say wagwan. Can me watch them sometime, you know, the nature of them, you know what they got into. Yeah. I mean I say, man.
I'm gonna fry one little fish, brother. 100 million season broccoli, man. Have. Plus, some time the man have natural seasoning, you know.
Right.
And the man is still a thing there. Man, yo, me I say, yo, the man are cooking weird.
Yo, when my mother cook when me a boy, only fry fish, only thing it have pan there black pepper. That's it. Look at salt. That's it. The man they have one heap of mag. Me never say that.
Rick, you can't wake up every single morning and you have cook up saltfish, right? Salt like a what? With fried dumpling every morning for 30 years. You're not going to perform, Bridget. You're not going to perform, me say. You're not going to. Wake up a morning, get you some lemon water, drink the lemon water for hydrate yourself, because maybe you have a dolly performance tonight before you're revitalized.
You're not shit, you're big up yourself with that.
Big up.
General, they want a reason, you know?
Man.
Yeah. Big up.
You revitalize yourself, man. You understand? Yeah. You get you some cucumber. Shred some carrot and stuff, and eat that natural stuff. Get you some mango and slice them up. Get some fruit and stuff. Instead of go at the stop. Every time you stop on supermarket or grocery store, you run get one Pepsi. No, get you some mango and juice them. Yeah. Some grapefruit or whatever the case may be, and don't put that sugar in there.
Me not drink Pepsi. No Pepsi.
Put it on the fridge.
No Pepsi to me thing.
All them liquor you with them one, just get a liquor magic bullet and just blend up your natural.
Yeah, exactly.
6-7 buckler I think there. I know, and you know, everybody connected to foreign and connected to big store all about so every man bougie, you know, man just feel like say, yeah, he might impress the world when he might last season. Brother, come on, bro.
You want that season when I said man I pour on the thing, me I said, boy, that not real, man. I said that I know when we used to fry fish, I fry fish with black pepper and some salt. That's it. No Maggi no go on fry fish, deep fry fish. No Maggi, me never say put on that in
you. All soup, brother, and them put cat noodle in it, and them still have to show the what heap all-purpose powder. I boil soup, you know, and them season all the chicken foot with the powder seasoning before them boil it.
Put it inside, yeah.
This are going in Jamaica.
Yeah. Me never see them kind of cooking there. Me say, me think me alone. I say, wait, me never see them kind of cooking there.
Rick. If you not go use the toilet at least 3-4 times a day, and you're sick enough. Right. If you use the toilet, you wake up in the morning, you get some ginger. You grate some ginger to boost the metabolism. Right? It's easy. Grate the ginger, make some ginger like a ginger shot. Boost the metabolism. Right? You get you some beetroot in my nightly drink is beetroot and turmeric or beetroot and ginger. I'm sip that for my nightly drink. treat charge my body. You understand? Yeah. The heap of fried fish and the fried chicken every single day is fried chicken every single day. Cholesterol kill you. No, cut off of that. Cut off of that. Especially people that.
You sound like yes, I Italy's do invest.
Invest in meat. Invest in meat.
I just know I'm a pescatarian. But I just know that me have to preserve my body because me drive around every day and me say all the men who know them I try to reverse the years of where they did damage to their body and it's not going to work. This is too late.
And
So
the
if you're in your 30s, your 20s, yeah. Sorry.
1998 are the last time I put a piece of meat in my mouth. 1998, and for me, yeah. Man. Yeah. Man.
I went straight vegan one. I went straight vegan one time, and then me say no. All right, me I go stick to like just fish,
right,
and vegetables and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and
man.
it works for me. I like it.
Yeah, man.
Me like that way.
Yeah, man.
You know?
I said no meat to me thing, man. No butter, no cheese, no dairy, no.
You know, I don't do milk. Yeah, I don't do milk.
Milk. Yeah, no.
I don't do dairy at
yeah,
all.
man.
No dairy.
27 years now.
What? When I go and put blood clean, man, I'm a real rasta.
Yeah, maybe 10 years now. Me not drink milk. Maybe 10 years.
And as a youth, me never like milk and all them things. I never like drink milk. I'm ready to drink the milk from the cow and so I never like the smell of it and all that. So it was easy for me not to do it.
Franco, it's too strong, brother.
Yeah, man, we couldn't smell the smell, man. We couldn't take it, man. Couldn't take it. Yeah, man, we couldn't take it. So I said, no, sir, none of that to me thing. So we couldn't smell it.
I think I'm lactose intolerant. I think I am. Yeah. Because me used to love like when me younger, me used to love Supergen, you know. Me used to love me some Supergen, but me know say once me partake in some, me have to run down the toilet. So me I say, oh,
even when I used to give all the milk at school and so on. Yeah, me not take the night.
I usually have a Supergen where start run belly, you know, because
man.
Remember, so when me liquor, you used to have a like a fat thin one. You remember that one there?
Yeah.
Oh, you see from them start, from there, so I stop drinking, you know. But then start coming out one different type of box. And then coming out like a Red Bull thing. Me love it from there, so
and they start changing the flavor to them, like the peanut flavor.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know the thing too, for me, when I come foreign, right, it was easier for me to stop eating meat because it was even the meat smell different and taste different at foreign when I come foreign, right? But now at Jamaica, you get the same foreign food anyway, so I see them freaking food they eat down there, so they might import chicken, I import every damn thing, so it make it not taste different to you. But when we come foreign, in the 90s, early 90s, then time the food it's different. It's like a different food. Because whenever you used to have so much foreign food at Jamaica. Yeah, you have some, but it wasn't that much. They all, come on, friend, man. The food taste. I say, no, son, I can't take this food.
Not so big belly people around the car.
Oh, dear, man. Yeah, man. Exactly.
And you know what I wish to Rick, like even me. Like I wish I could have opened like say a salad bar at Jamaica. That's what I wish I could have opened. That's a salad bar.
We think about that too all the time too. Like a chop, yeah.
But me I contribute to something when myself not partaking. Me I raise pig. You understand me I say?
Right.
But guess what? Me not have hand to sell pig. Me not have hand to sell pig. And one pig I sell for 100,000, 80,000, one pig.
Right.
Well, a business you do, you know, if a man want to take it, eat a film business, a business you do. So, you know, it's a choice. You have a choice.
I wish we were more health conscious. And me not talk about like people who live overseas, but like in Jamaica, I don't think we're health conscious like right across the board. I don't think we are. Our go-to every single day is just the fried chicken. Right, you know what I mean? The fried dumpling every morning, you know what I mean, with the high saltfish, you know. And my Maggie season, the powder, this as you talked about earlier. Yeah, when they make them drinks, it's so sweet, the syrup, You know what I mean? We're not health conscious, to be honest with you. I don't think our food is not the healthiest food. It's
No,
not.
no.
Because
Investor to cut still, you know. Investor to cut still, but Rick lost the vote, you know.
Yeah, man, I have to delete it, man. Because
what? Rick, come on, man. You delete it?
Yeah, I have to delete it.
Hey, no wonder why. You see, he was leading the witness. He was leading the witness to talk about Dolly. Leading the witness talk about the skin and bone. And yes,
He
so
lost,
still
man.
lose.
He lost.
Hey, come on, man.
The man, in the chat tell me one thing and then the man go vote for Shensi.
The man that rope you in. The man that rope and dope you, Rick.
Hey, that Denton is a microcosm of the society.
Exactly.
They talk about tickers and something. Man, please, that is just a novelty.
It's a novelty. I know. It's a novelty.
Thing there. So like even Tony and Sing would that be the perfect thing invest.
100%.
There you go. There
100%.
you go.
100%.
We're gonna shake you, man.
I see a man type in the chat, but Tony and Sing nice it you, man. I like.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Tony and
she have a cousin that will look just as nice, you know. She have a cousin look just as nice.
And Tasha.
There's a video.
Yes.
And there's a video with the same reggae, the reggae group what me I talk about. Then went somewhere in St. Andrew and then do a little performance for the video. It can YouTube.
Watch it, man. Yeah, watch it, man.
Yes. That's
group.
right there. There, thank you very much. You see them look? There you go. That's what me I talk about. Perfect. Perfecto.
Yeah.
Yes. But now change, I said.
Yeah, man, we are dealing now change.
Hey, big up producer.
Yeah, I know. Listen to we discuss really about food.
Anything.
Freestyle, man. Freestyle.
I can't about them, but you know, since you're checking, I don't know if you have nothing special, I say. I know over here there, I know.
Yeah, then I play some, then I feel it.
Yeah, well, place nice.
Place nice, man. But no, I saw place nice, but there a long time.
You come in a good weather. I come in a good weather, that's why. You have good weather now.
Good weather now.
Yeah, kind of that hot. It's still a little cool. It's still cool, but not too hot, you know. So.
But yeah, not nice.
You're done with the shop and everything. You're done with the shop.
Nah, man, business as usual, man.
Okay, cool.
Everything active there, man.
Right.
No, we get the permit, so we're up in our place.
Nice. But Philip,
your whole team are just like you alone.
The team, man, but then I come up here.
Even your artists, they Cube?
No. Same thing gone in, you know. So probably about Christmas, January 4, I'm active. But everybody else away from him active.
Oh, damn. Yeah, because I have a nice song where I go on, you know, it's child abuse song, you know.
Yeah, man, and I not see why sometimes a Jamaica culture weird, you know. That song where everybody should have run with, and it's like you have to push it on them. And then say they love woman and pitney.
Yeah. The man tell us, I say, remember, say, I require me there, and we have all a reason. The man tell me, say, Jada Kingdom, and I chat, you know. As me put up a bar, the man vote for Shensia, so I saw in Jamaica.
A hypocrite, man. Total hypocrite. Total hypocrite.
Yeah. We are dealing with Anjo. Big up yourself, my general. But I just say, come on, I have to just go and try, man. You know? Got more time, I just find a truth. Take off,
people know. People say them love positive songs, but which song get the most views?
Exactly.
Negativity get the more attention.
Yeah.
Just like me that do all that blog, you know, and a man would appear up in there. Yo, stop post this. I never seen him on a positive blog get a comment, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he not do that. Funny, first thing, funny look too positive, and he say, "Oh, the views they don't look like something viral." You know, him a click on it, brother.
That's true, man.
Yeah.
Hey, producer, me can answer a question, my boss.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
So, this is just how my view is, and maybe you can enlighten me.
Yeah.
This, if people always say, put promotion on song and song get big. Okay? Me look at it in a different way. If the song is not nice from the get-go, for example, I look on all the songs and I get like billions of views. So the Rihanna, the Justin Bieber, them people there, right? Once you press the song, Michael Jackson, once you press play, the song just nice from the first note. It's just nice, whether the rhythm or something, right? So some people say if you make a song, just put the promotion behind the song and the song take off. I disagree. I think the song have to be good first, just a really good song, constructed good, and then if the song, the people listen to the song and like it, and then you can put more promotion to make a bigger audience get to listen. What's your take?
I agree with you. I agree with you. So it's supposed to go, but you know, everything dilute, everything water down. I some of do my thing, you know. That's why anytime me have an artist or boss, you know, and then an artist will have last 2 weeks, you know, or 3 weeks, you know. I teach them say, hey, just write good song, write good music, have a catalog. But I watch who I tour right now and who I make money. Cause enough of man them will me see, enough of youth them. Since Cartel come on road, enough of them hungry right now, I tell you. Look how money done, hungry, I tell you, brother.
Right.
So sometimes quick money not really worth it. Sometimes you have to just build your craft, work on your thing. Cause look on Massacre, I like bets them take long for boss, you know. I tell my artists that Massacre did bad long time. How much years in tech for boss? Long time in tech for boss. Isn't it?
Yeah.
I see that in boss and right now. Even though everybody else say I see him sons, it I work for him.
Right. Might get big shot foreign. Yeah.
Yeah. And then good. He might want to column them right now. So I just saw things that they have just master their craft and just do things right way. Shortcut thing not really working. Makes sense you make $10 million quick and then next day you're hungry.
Right. Yeah, I think you know, I feel like have a catalog and them thing I better we like solid catalog.
You want a slower burn than just burn out quickly.
Right. But some of the time, you know, a lot of youth them don't really have like solid people around them that understand the business or we can't even talk to. Some of the time them have people we can talk to them, you know, but the way them egotistical, they don't want to hear nothing from them, man. You know, from you go give them advice like when I change I said to your artist. I'm gonna put in a song and see a bad mind and I try fighting thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And probably not see him back until him fall off 2 months down the line.
Them not have an artist, man, where they bringing their business and thing, and when I go so booms and having career in my one, everybody know him, everybody talk about him. Then him feel like say him there above the thing, him feel like say yo, him had the money now, him man start going some little way till me have to let him go. You understand? Then Mr. Man go so booms and Popcorn give him a strength to the and go viral. The man go up on the fix, you know. And before a man said, the man ask my question, and I use psychology, you know. But the man lick me on my phone, you know. Want come back around me, you know. Want come in the camp, you know. For a man tell Naro, say, boy, you know me and not change good, but patch up a local difference. But I do my thing and I do him thing. The man did a funny interview like a style me.
Right.
You see me? So if some people now not change. All right, after interview, they say done.
Stupid.
All the attire where man Popcorn just have him running about 2 local time and I eat that. Attire whisper. And I done because I know a business stay. Popcorn not gonna bust you. Popcorn love how you tough up in thing.
Right. Yeah, man. I think as a man will just get a buzz. The smartest thing for do a try for your first interview you deal with an brother.
Hey, your producer, you're crazy.
Brother. Yeah, right. Man. Yeah, I bypass that, you know.
You make they craft him if it does
That seems like it's strictly ego. Right.
Yeah.
Then when I understand, you know, so when I go up on an interview platform, the interviewer I look at viral moment, you know.
Yeah.
So probably him doing research and say, oh, him a not change up good, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Here where him have there, and him hope you chat some fucker, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Remember when God did get the liquor buzz? And yeah, the liquor buzz and have this song markets. And him go on man show. And him and ask him when he think about it as who? Killer and beat them and the whole of them video. Been done from him.
Killing career. Killing career.
Never see him again. Right now, I'm playing Yama Country. I'm playing that country right now.
Right, yeah. When the people look at
it's not so bad than I can't end it. But my child come back, but now.
Yeah, because
after so long,
it not gonna work, my general. You see, it's having no way out, brother.
You have to make it elders them, no matter what. Cause you have now. What they are bounty Sunday, I bring Cube got killer foot in.
Right.
And killer pass him, so I know say yeah. You know, I say I think I forgot you can't disable them. You let them have a pass, yeah.
Yeah, remember I see something with even like Daddy one them Beanie Man. And media here say, yo, you know where Daddy one them must he buck up Beanie Man and must he go bright for tell man for suck mother. Man them box him down, box him out time music. Even that day him find a little song on the Juta rhythm where that get a buzz. It's like him, even though the song get a buzz, it's just from that happen, it's like him can't get a buzz then.
Right. So he can't take himself out of the rut. He can't pull himself out of the rut. Yeah. Because him just get him like blacklisted.
Because investment, I don't know if you remember, because in that time they 6 them are going, you know.
You know, so, nothing get blacklisted and
it's something with him and Beanie Man. I think them asking and Beanie Man say him never touch him.
Oh, right. But whatever it is, whether you get touched or not.
Oh man, as a man around Beanie Man clap him, man.
Right.
Yeah, because you know say some serious man around Beanie Man who boxing down to, you know.
Yeah, man, but no one particular person around Beanie Man.
Yeah, man, them they that like fire, man. They want to just boxing down flat. They're afraid I know. They look like they rate Beanie Man to the max.
Yeah.
So they don't take no violation around Beanie, you mad? But when me I say still, me I say even if him let's say him not get no box. Me I say you not even want a rumor they come out by your brother.
Sure.
So you have to know exactly where you are, bro. And I guess they miss because at them time, in them time, as they say 6 them at, you know, and it look like some show thing. Being it keep a show and I say them for pass through and for whatever reason, monetarily our man I say yo them not gonna win and right. And look like some violation go on. So I just know say if you are gonna do that, brother, you stay in a year lane, you can't go buck up them man then no way.
But I really that thing I think of something go on in the studio, man. Like I tell you how I go on like Daddy wanna say yo, that man say know me and like Daddy wanna say me don't know you.
Right.
Something like so. Like you must say me don't know you. And you don't know them young youth go and like you must not suck your mom after me don't know you.
Right.
If they realize so you are being the man for real, you know. And the dog is just taught him 2 times. So that the man that was taught him is a serious man, you know. Being the man of that the man around him make him survive so long, you know. So you must know he's a serious man.
Right.
Or if you don't know the man, if you say that.
But where all of that did that come from, man? The whole it's as I remember where if I summer Sizzla one but being him
summer Sizzla.
Right. So they so the whole vibe did that forward from with the 6 them because them man they decide to them now go issue or for whatever reason. You know, and there was even being him and that. So a vibe did that go on from there. So
but remember say a man boss run down so and then you'll get back. So you have to flop.
Yeah, man. So you sure you know him sure I just either humble and make sure say stay out of them and they'll wait. You know? Yeah, but he will go violate and probably feel like say, show them money a whole artist and whatever, right? You know? And the thing with the thing they don't understand with Beanie and Killer them, you know. In time nothing around them man they violate, you know. and them turn to the media. Nobody now pick up for you, brother.
Exactly.
Now if you up in the league there as well.
Yeah, and you have to make it that before you can get the credit, the credibility and the clout for the
Right,
certain things.
right. The little one it one the artist and some man we are trying to think. Them man they are them team box you down flat and go, brother. And the one who if I side they think the media thing. Be inside, bro.
Now looking like ALKALINE.
You know, sir. No, but the thing with ALKALINE stay out of them way.
Yeah.
You know, so there is no way you got think that you and them now buck up in a studio or whatever. So when you tell them, you know business. You know, yeah, until you think tough up on a level where you know say, yeah, wheel your one weight. So a man know say, yo, you can't do that. You know?
But you have to build up certain credibility before you can do certain things. If you have a 1 or 2 tune, you can't think that's it. And then,
you can't, my interview I talk about beating them and nobody. You're mad, brother. You can't them time.
And you don't have a catalog.
You don't even have 2 songs when nobody know. Same time if you're out of that about killer and beat
your face of people page him, Rick.
What page you?
What name is?
Nobody didn't have a page him invest.
Who that?
Yes, God. Nobody didn't have a page him. For you think they don't see media say where that you say alright. You feel like you reach. Mark X and thing there go, we just done with your brother.
So nobody now work with him. Nobody now deal with him.
Just out him out.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, media thing, I know, and joke thing in the yafe. The people them have to love you, you know, if you do certain things, you know.
Yeah, man.
Remember, I said they move in unison, you know. So if one man I say one thing, the next man I say to you and jump on the bandwagon and say, yo, and I wipe you out.
So that's why level where they pan before you step out and do certain things.
Yeah.
That's why Cartel can put on Bonnet now and everybody okay.
I'm looking at Rick.
Yeah.
Even though I'm a man still where I calculate to do me I do.
Right.
Sometimes enough to make people see too much stuff.
Yeah, man.
You notice all I man them out there where I say do vlog or talk or people ever diss them, you know. Oh, you want Kevin the whole of the ever hear nobody company media diss me and them thing there.
A facts, man.
Yeah, man. You can't
so my time it depends on where I say still.
Yeah.
You know, because some of my man now do no research or not. Them just a turn on their phone and just a talk. So it make no sense. It's like them a talk for a viral moment instead of just it's reacting to a particular situation. Yo, this happened and this is my view upon it. Enough man now deal with it. So
and then too that
right. So something happen instead of it tackle something happen with Cartel instead of it tackle the issue, attack Cartel himself or whatever. So
right.
Yeah, your fans are going to have a problem, brother. If I see something with Beanie, if you go attack Beanie, your fans are going to have a problem. Same so me see Sizzla fan them want mob him. Because
yeah. And that I don't think I know Sizzla man want thing right now.
Yeah, man, and Sizzla man, we them box him down to, you know, cause
yeah, man. But them say man this the boss, you know, so Sizzla thing when DJ Khaled this Sizzla say, yo, DJ Khaled they this and mash up the thing and things. Sizzla not joking, man, a man for joke with.
You know, say this evening with a reason or something like that, me should have me never remember if it even tell him them that, you know, early up in our life, say I don't realize that Sizzla is a man when I take disrespect.
He don't take disrespect, man. Man say you this Khaled, you this, man. Mash that shit up, man. Not take on this.
Yeah, man.
Hey, you see Popcorn give himself unruly. Nobody not unruly like that. Nobody. Them man they feisty, them man they rank.
Yeah, man, feisty.
That man say anything come my mouth, you know.
Boy, Popcorn, them man have to know them measure them mouth and then go around Popcorn to come man we box you down fast.
Yeah, man, I don't. A man when you around him.
So
that's how the next man. That's how the next man. They love that man they like how Jesus love little children.
I feel like Popcorn are the #1 man in Jamaica right now. We get a box down round fast.
Yo, you know what?
Our SYM.
You know what sweet me? I when they go PH pretty done and then just left her, they not liquor car. Me glad they not liquor still.
And then PHR, I just intimidate her. And I said,
Right,
yo.
just traumatize him because
Yeah, that's exactly.
How I use that and he say in bed in I show for because
She's
right,
still on the media. She's still on the media.
you know, I not see him from the other day though. I see like fan
Tap
stuff.
out now, man.
Yeah. But I say right up when going to invest. So you know, a popcorn place, you know. You know, right in the heart and a wheel around. Around there, so my ends there, you know. So I know exactly where I was going, you know.
Yeah.
I say, but that's funny. Because and so
she actually go, but she actually go in a film place exactly.
Yeah, man. Yes.
As some know say enough of these people were out here attack on in internet, they not no sense, brother. I found that day them me not have pretty than as a person we have no sense, brother.
No sense.
Because I can't believe say you're out here attack so both these people, brother. Me not know where you not thinking I'm brain. If we attack against popcorn, me not gonna St. Thomas, brother. It's not St. Thomas. Like I can't go
up there, so. Up there, so.
Sunny around a rolling.
Up there, so. Yeah, up there, so.
And at no circumstances. Because once somebody does want to see and say, yo, Ray, around here, so you know, and 1 million man. You know, just 3 4 nights, and then can't be anything, brother. And them just intimidate him and just, as they say, traumatize him.
Yeah, man, they say, come up here, sir. Go be up there, sir. Go there, sir. Yeah.
After that, she start wear dress. Like a girl.
Yeah, man, just your girl, yeah.
Probably if I did ask, probably if I did ask, and them box him down flat. So probably if I did Sizzla warrior, they box him down.
Yeah, man. I wear so she stayed too. Yeah, man.
No, who are the next artist, so but he put himself in trouble all the time. Jack Yor. Then the man they hit too hot. That's why in the same position.
Yeah, man, too hot.
But I think the thing with Jack Yor, when me not the thing with when me not think he's smart, Jack Yor is a man will look like him a got do what him a do by himself. I mean that I know. This being him and a man just box you down around him fast. He not lift a finger. You know, see him with popcorn and them man. Them man not put themselves in no trouble, brother. Yeah, Jack Yor got stuck knife and a man ribs and then something gone back up prison.
Yeah, man, Jack Yor too attended, man.
You know?
Yeah, man, he hit hot, man.
Yeah, man.
He hit hot.
Try that round thing there, round certain other man. Them man, they just a box down, brother, and just know say I hit that. And then
One particular used to be like that.
Well, I know. To the artists that cool, you know, them a come play a victim in the media like a them get box, you know. Like a them box. Come on. When I see all the beanie him, the guy too much.
Puppy dog guys.
If I throw this tone and hide in hand.
Yeah, man.
Me no bad mind nobody, you know.
Right.
A music me do, you know. A music me do.
Right.
When he mischievous like our.
So we see me I say what pretty that nonsense rocking. We are the road.
We up there, so.
Yeah, we up there, so we up in our man squad, brother.
First of all, the relatively good you can't escape. You can't escape quickly. So bad up there.
The whole of the man entourage come from up there, so one fraction I come from up everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, no way up there.
Around there, so she come from?
No.
A Portland she come from. So if I understand, no way in a Jamaica, no. No way in a Jamaica, no, for no man or for no artist, you know. But me just say common sense. You get to me, I say invest.
Especially up at the river there. Especially up there, so.
With the type of stuff that she should be provocative in her appearance, right?
Right.
And then y'all go into the man yard, so obviously there's gonna be some contention there. Not me glad to say not never happened, you know what I mean? Right. I never hurt or anything. Be glad for that, because me still not use violence for stop violence. Me like
right.
But yet still it's still not smart, and self-preservation is the first rule.
Because when it come out to
yourself.
probably I want the Cartel and Spice, I want the artist, so she know this. Every other artist. So me I say, yo, you're brave bad. Because yeah, me I know if she has do what she had do them time there with Dust and say, yo, them that's a little fool at Jamaica and whatever. But probably when she go down there, you see say when it come out to all popcorn and 50 million man a follow for him and Taraj.
Yeah, man.
Right. So you see say it's nothing to them, brother. You just not see it the way they on the media. So probably you just use that for judge them and say, oh, a little short fool that and Ray. No, brother, I say to her. You know?
But she'd have called SYM to him and all them thing there. She'd have gone hard, man. She'd have gone really, really hard. Real hard. The other thing where she has said to him. I expect for roll up in a area like that. Yeah,
right.
that was stupid.
The man, them are different for them food. Think them are gonna make them food. Them are gonna protect them food, sir.
What? But as me say, my God say me not like do or whatever. Just just yeah. I know so it really work. You know, you just stop do that something there.
And that also show restraint. That's also show restraint. Was Popcorn there too?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. He was there. He was there. Yeah, I think he was there.
So I don't know if it's him, but well, if it's him,
yeah, because I him directly with our address.
Yeah, I said, come over here, some man. Go be out there, so. Go there, so. You know, come over that section of the river. Yeah.
Well, obviously, him not 100%. Him not 100% unruly. He have some form of restraint in himself. Then Mr. Ronnie going good.
No, but probably I know say she have we would have sensible enough to know say she have a platform too. So if you go, you know, go do her something, you know, say, that wouldn't smart for your brand either. But
right.
Man, I intimidate him and make him know say you are going. If me want to do something,
I mean, like a touch, like a few artists get touched, like a Beanie Man get touched in the airport, like you know what I mean, like Daddy one get touched that time. That means I say, them could have touch her too, you know what I mean? Like that. That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
Right.
Cause Beanie Man even say in an interview when them surround him at the airport, a Jack your walk out, you know. He said Jack your walk out first one and walk out.
Jack your move. I always I hear say he's a moon guy, you know.
So not to them never touch him.
Now in the interview, Beanie Man say a Jack your walk out, but them are virgin now still. But he said Jack your walk out. And then
Beanie Man ain't no beer face there, man. Yeah, but and then the rest of the head is too hot them kind of.
Yeah, man. Can't this and the rest.
But Beanie Man don't push over though.
You know. But then when you say them kind of rasta them a push badness.
Yeah, man, a bad rasta them, man.
Remember with Norris man and Sizzla invest.
That's how time this, you know.
What?
They man kill the man from the state, man. Boy, man, tell the poor Norris, man.
No, but I think Norris man should have used in sense and know say, yo, it's not really smart to go tell man to go suck mother there so.
No, sir. Especially a rasta like that. Crazy.
Over whatever. And in all honesty, I'll know Sizzla no live on, you know. I behave me or Sizzla I tell him man to behave, you know.
Pia kicking it.
To me see when I start I see Ross thing still, but me have not laugh because you know, all him did have to do I just know say yo if I don't my vibe that's me just take on myself. And that you say, yes, your mother.
One of the biggest fight. Me always tell people because sometimes like even in a you know like conflict resolution, I always tell people the biggest thing you can do is walk away. You know? Don't feel like you're less of a man if you walk away. Try to diffuse whatever stuff. That's the biggest thing.
Right. Roots corner, big up yourself, man. I don't know how the thing go. The man said that you say.
Like me a drive and somebody bad drive me and me go blow the hand. You know what I mean? And the man just pull up in front of me and stop, you know, and come out and slam on my car and say, yo, a bad man plays you know. I mean, I said to myself, like, boy, poor him. He just don't know, say, mother would have put out a casket for him. He just don't know.
Right.
He don't have a clue. Yeah. I'm just say, yo, man, move for some man, and then jump back in the car and gone.
Right.
You know what I mean? You just never have. It doesn't make no sense. Seems like me don't want to 220 level at that
Right.
particular time. If me come over, no one like come at the window, or you know what I mean? Then a different thing. But
right.
Sometimes you have to walk away from people. And, you know,
Walk
people
into a casket.
Right.
Easy. But I say it go, man. But here I go, man. I take on myself, you know, so I don't know anything going on. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I will leave hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I want me enjoy reasoning still, but me catch you on for another one.
That one, yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. Big up.
My glass said the poll proven right, Rick. Let me tell you, this thing based off science.
Rick swear I'm gonna win it. Rick swear I'm gonna win.
Yes. Rick, it's based off science. We have this thing down to the science, you know, Denton. I mean, I tell Rick, and in my little weakness, I say, we don't want no bone. We don't want no, we don't.
I want to have to make sure because when me hear you said Dolly, no, it's like both of we are saying the same thing.
Yeah, but so now you understand. Now you understand. Now he's flush it out. Now
when I say slim as me, I look for everything else, you know, see them type and everything. And I say no, you know. But if I say 20 and certain things,
yeah.
understand.
Yeah. First, we qualify the argument. Say we're not talking about the people that we're anorexic. We're not talking about them then. So we already take them out of the picture. So like the Tony and sing them styles of the
Lisa and
reggae
you
girls,
know,
them.
yeah,
Yes, there you go.
Yes.
Dolly. These are not Dolly type. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So
now when a man hear Dolly now, they understand exactly what the thing is.
Yeah. Not the rebel them and stuff. You know them the people in my peripheral, man. No, sir. You know, like street girls. You know, like.
But anyways, big up on yourself.
Yeah, man, big up. Yeah, big up.
Yeah, man, respect here, Rick. Respect Denton. Big up.
Yeah, man,
big
respect.
Up
yeah, man, big up. Yeah.
Yeah, man, cool.
People, big up on yourself in the chat, you know. You don't know all the thing. Go make sure you leave a like. Yo, TG Media, big up yourself, my general. Don't know anything go. Roots Corner, big up yourself, you know. And hey, G Wills, they back at time in the stream, you know. Now in the reach up yourself, you know. You see, Dan, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself for hold it off. Big up Imotep and all I want, Miss T. Yo, them we check in from early. Big up Renee. And all of the other ones, them were there from early said speed. I get to me, I say, yeah, man, big up Jamon and One Cushman and Sugar Nut and J-Lat and Roots Corner. Yo, Roots Corner, big up yourself. I don't know. I mean, I see one Gabriel from the other day, like he get rich. But anyways, catching up on another one, people out there.